I'm gonna come.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
I'm gonna come.
Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have
I'm gonna come.
Dip 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
Post-nasal drip is a constant.
I'm gonna
It keeps
come.
going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop.
Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop.
Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on
I'm
here?
gonna come.
Damn.
I'm gonna come.
Snort, snort,
I'm gonna come.
drip, snort,
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
snort, snort,
I'm gonna come.
snort, code,
I'm gonna come.
snort,
Try to relax your anus.
Damn, I got the drip go.
I'm
I got
gonna
the
come.
tips go.
I'm gonna
Your
come.
throat, blow your nose. Damn,
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna
your
come.
throat. Please tip me. Damn.
Yes. This is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Your shoulders.
Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop.
Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Coke. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort. 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 Coke. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Try to relax your anus,
I'm gonna come.
your shoulders.
Yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm gonna come.
Boing.
Breasts.
I'm sorry.
Never mind, I have nothing to apologize for because you didn't hear anything. Ha ha! Oh, what do you mean where I was shitting? Or the one where my nipple where I... Because Twitter's algorithm works just like YouTube, exactly with what I was talking about today in the video. Like, hey, you like Call of Duty, so let's show you someone getting their fucking head blown off. Yeah, that's real good for a 12-year-old YouTube.
I'm gonna come.
Shout out to Tipster for actually sending that to me. The only thing I went into SoundForge is faded the ins and outs, so there isn't a pop to it. So Tipster, if you want the cleaned up file of this, hit me up, dude.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Why is it always telling me that my current bitrate is 0? If my current bitrate was 0, what is mostly due to how people upload the video? Jordan, thank you for just subscribing. Yeah, I don't really like going back to gameplay. But it's with the good mic I have and getting up good footage for now to be able to it'll be solid content.
My explosion of satisfaction.
No, I have no way to dress up as Winnie the Pooh.
Father. To kick off today's stream, I need you to play the Oblivion music, take Carlos and have him give a promo as if he's about to fight DSP in a wrestling ring. Thank you, and nipples.
Wait, I have look at that again? Of course I didn't open StreamLabs. Sorry I'm late, which I always am, but I'm sorry, it really was because I had the shit. And it was like, I could have started the stream, but then I would have paused it 5 minutes later to go blow ass. Good evening, Father. To kick off today's stream, I need you to play the Oblivion music, which I don't know why that pops in the beginning. Take Carlos and give him a promo as if he's about to fight DSP in the wrestling ring. Thank you, and nipples. Well, Carlos, the ass-eating chicken we have here. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. You're going to go with fight against undefeated world masturbator Philip Riddell. How do you feel about this? I'm going to peck the corn out of his hole. Ooh, yeah. The Birdman's going to eat your ass.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's from Donald Trump.
I'm gonna come. 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 I'm gonna come.
Make a fucking techno record out of that. Yeah, dude, I just started. Goal. Time is now.
My
I'm gonna be
explosion
by
of
then.
satisfaction.
Rich, let's touch penises together and dock. Your tiny belly button penis and my large 8-inch cock, and have an explosion of satisfaction into each other's urethras.
That sounds like a technique from William Blunderfield. We reach. Eventually this week I'm going to figure out how to do. Let's do. It's a fair 350 in super chats. I'll stay up till 2 a.m. 500 for 3 a.m. Fine. Fine. Deal. Deal. If we hit by 8:30. No, 100 for 2 a.m. Get out of here. But I don't have my kids tomorrow, so I could wake up at like 10 o'clock. Thank God. So I can do it. So I can do it. Hey, if people ask, let me do a fair in between. If by 8:30, and this is it, I'm going to stop talking about it. We hit 350 by 8:30, I'll stay up till 2 a.m. I think that's fair. I pre-ordered it too. I think that, or I should just set 2 goals. Rich's clap button has a point. Let's stop.
My explosion
Stop.
of satisfaction.
Stop.
From one straight Christian male to another. My anus and shoulders are relaxed. Make a paddle out of an Aya Neo, 1MX player, Gabe Gear, and switch OLED and spank me. Oh yeah, it
Wait, what the fuck? It was nice watching Vintage Rich with gameplay. Please play up. Remember Bacon and Blood and Bacon? That's actually a pretty fun, really basic shooter. From one Christian, my anus and shoulders are relaxed. Make a paddle out of an Aya Neo, 1MX player, Gabe Gear, and switch OLED and spank me.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm gonna come.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should record Dead Island 2. I'm having so does get a little repetitive, but
My explosion of
it's fun.
satisfaction.
It was nice watching Vintage Rich W gameplay. PLZ load up that Dying Light Blood and Bacon gameplay and take me back to 2015.
I'm so happy. When someone just tries to destroy democracy and they get caught doing it, it brings me joy. Did I really not bring a whole fucking case of seltzer I have up here? Yes, I did. How much for a West and Sexy Cocoa? But how would that even happen? Wes? No. Wes is putting out misinformation. I will not stay up until 6 a.m. You want me here? By 8:30, if we hit 350, I'll stay up till 2. If we hit 5 West, there we go. Instead of someone having to dump it. But no one is boxing anybody. Sexy Cocoa doesn't even exist. Sexy Cocoa came.
I'm gonna come. 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 I'm gonna come.
Liberty. Chris Chan's story starts and ends with women, and with one in particular, his mother. Her allegedly abusive parenting being why he became the most documented individual in the world. And it was on account of his unspeakable acts toward her that he was suddenly pulled out of the public eye and into a jail cell, seeing as he was just released from that jail.
Of course, Trump is on. I wanted that on the soundboard. Yes, you're not seeing anything. course, one of these years will actually change.
So, everyone's worried about what's next for Chris. It's natural to think history will repeat itself, but many still don't know the full extent of that history. A history which spans over 40 years, with its
Who started this shit? Was it Wes that started this till this time?
groundwork being laid even prior to that.
I have the data packets. Remember he said that was his
of
thing.
satisfaction.
Why is it not reading that one? We have it so even the smallest donation gets read. Porker's bung muscle. Stuttering Quig was on that being said and is officially a Phil detractor. Wings of Boogie have seen massive surges in their views. We get thousands of dollars in super chats last stream. Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you actually listen, even beyond the boxing match. You know, but Phil is Phil, and he's going to make everyone else try to seem like the villain and make himself seem like the victim, which is what Phil has been doing probably since birth. See, I don't even want to reluctantly agree to that, because if I take 1,000 and I totally run out of gas, then what? Then I'm a dick. I think there's been only one time, and I made it up another day, or did I? If I didn't, I will, where I didn't hit the goal. But if I say that and then we hit it, I'm gonna get to all the super chats. I missed I think every one of them.
Check out Quantum TV's 23 seconds video where he complains about fast food fries, and then check out the comments, where he replied to a detractor.
What? See, I feel like I have to shit again. I knew it. I knew I read a couple. Let me start from the top, though. It's not like there's that many. Papa Doodle Doo, thank you, Deadeye. Yeah, that's usually... There was another guy who used to be here all the time who was the Super Chat Cherry Popper. Wes, no one is shitting on stream. I'll shit on the Steam Deck, obviously.
I'm gonna come.
Billy, there you go. Donald Trump. So I did read some of these, actually. Blob Ross left a nice... Yeah, I was like... You know when you just feel it in your hole, and it was like, man, if I go upstairs now...
My explosion of satisfaction.
Come all over my cucumber and rub it in and take a dump on mine and Jay's chest while Phil and Donald Trump masturbate and both saying, I'm gonna come, breasts and boobies.
I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
Boobies, breasts.
Yeah, thank you very much. Dude, like I said, she's on the mend. She's doing okay, but, you know, just take a little long. Phil live on MySpace. Okay, it's going to take a while. I'm not making... First off, isn't Derek like a perverted weirdo? Secondly, he's not like... Dude, everyone knows about, like... I have neighbors that know about Phil masturbating on stream. That's why we're making those shirts, you know? What I think we're going to do... let me read the rest of these first. Hope all is well, buddy. Can I get a I'm gonna come? Oh, yeah, I have no daddy, no, I think. Yes.
I'm gonna come.
No, daddy, no.
Yes.
And I got rid of the ow. Because I put...
You're getting
My
grandpa
explosion
excited.
of satisfaction.
And I
Phil
put this...
has an ass.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, I didn't pick my nose. So, Honcho, like with the 6800U, like with all of these oh my god, if I beep, I sound like a broken fucking record with these Steam Deck competitors. When you crank up the wattage is when you see the performance gains, but at 15 watts, it's not worth the extra money. But if you're like me and you use it a lot, like in bed, or you're going to be plugged into like a big external power brick, or just have it plugged in, then yeah, you're going to have gains, you know? So Honcho, Jack, Mike Lindell. So fuck Mike. That one I did read. Yeah, fuck
My
Mike Lindell.
explosion of satisfaction.
Why is it not like it's just being... I gotta go get my seltzer in a second. Well, good. I'm glad he's broke. He's a fucking freak. He's a fucking freak. I came. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I have the data packets, I believe he said. Data packs. I'm like, what the fuck are, like, dude, come on. And then when he was supposed to show him, someone messed up. Someone, what was he saying? He made it like, you know, the Democrats were going in there and trying to screw up his evidence. Yeah, okay, dude. So thank you, Red Burger. Hey, Rich, you see the new Mortal Kombat supposed to be revealed. So I'm also, can I get a breast, please? You can get two.
Breasts.
I'm genuinely feel sorry about what happened to your daughter. I pray that God brings your family comfort. I believe you're in capable hands. Thank you very
My
much,
explosion
Cosmic.
of
I appreciate
satisfaction.
that. No, for 100K, I delete my YouTube channels. You need to add like 2 more zeros to that, chap. Even 1 million wouldn't be enough to delete it. You know how fast you go through when you're a homeowner with multiple kids and the government takes its cut? You know how fast you go through 1 million? So funny, man. Can you please spam the exposed song? Also, I hope you and your family are doing okay. Unabi Buns, if I could say your name right, I'd be better. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, spam the exposed song? How do you, does one spam the exposed song?
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm
gonna come.
I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video.
Why
am I still getting hate?
I'm gonna come.
You guys, it's Scares here. So from now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Expose, 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 expose.
Juan, where you at?
Expose, 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 expose.
Why do I come?
Expose, expose.
You know it, girl. Oh yeah, it turns me on.
Expose, expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you.
Breasts. My explosion of satisfaction.
No joke. Check out Quantum TV's latest 23 seconds video in his community tab. He uploaded a few selfies of himself, where he tries to be a tickled model.
All right, let's go. Everyone's telling me to check out Quantum TV, so let's go. Let's go. Tickle Television Incorporated Limited. All right, we saw that. Like, bro, you might be going to prison and you have assault charges against your wife and you're uploading, complaining about fries. This alone, just, I don't even have to watch the video yet. I don't even have to look at the comments. He's gone. He's nuts. He's out of his fucking mind. Oh yeah, man, my wife left me. I have assault charges against me. I've lost all myself. I've hit rock bottom. I hate these waffle fries.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Phil's uptight perky man breasts with dancing nipples.
What happened with this? Perky man breasts. Who just did that? Phil's uptight perky man breasts with, yes! He has really uptight breasts, man. He has really perky nips.
Okay, let me know if you experienced this, but like, is it just me, or are these not the worst fries on the planet? Like, the moment they get cold, these things, they're so bad.
What fry is good cold? I have never, they're like, usually French fries turn into like sand when they're cold.
They're so bad. I mean, they taste like mealy garbage. I mean, and don't even get me.
Oh, he's had worse than DSP moments.
He started on this little guy. Oh, don't even get me started.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I really want to see Philip Burnell fail and in pieces, however I say that from a good heart. Given the ample of opportunities he had to succeed only to backhand them, he won't learn until he fails.
He already has failed. Even failing won't make him learn. He will, in his off mind, it will always be someone else. That it sucking too much dick. That will be the reason for his shortcomings. It's never good. Look at Quantum. He's still indirectly Look at all these people talking about it because they're just angry at my take on Elden Ring. Almost a year and a half later.
On that.
Okay, that was a that's a man.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Fantastic Mr. Sam posted a new 25-minute video about DSP. You know what to do. It's time. Birds. Beats. DSP has the meat.
You know what we're gonna do? Your StreamLabs just reminded me. I gave Jay, like, we're gonna do an AI commercial for the merch. Kind of like, I'll show it to you. Or, wait, let me look in his community tab first.
Today we're gonna kick things off.
Oh, he's had many DSP chicken sandwich moments, times.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it.
My explosion of
I am
satisfaction.
thoroughly tickled.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
He's absolutely on Grindr. I mean, come on. Come on. Like, I'm not saying that in a malicious way. Like, dude, just come out. He's dude, I'm just saying, and it's not me saying, like, I've met many people and he just seems like a closeted guy, man. He just does. Hey, I wonder how this stream is. What the fuck was I gonna watch? The Chris Chan documentary. I told. Let me get to the rest of the super chats. How much for the Vega remix, dude? It's like 4 minutes. Let me see. It's not that I don't even know if I want money for it. Man, like
My explosion of satisfaction.
I am confused. Does Scarce say, "Let's go and decide the stories" in the Exposed song? I don't get it.
No, that was I gotta get my seltzer before we start this shit. That was PewDiePie, like, kind of making fun of all. That was when, like, all the drama channels were, like, peaking at that point. Like, Scarce was blowing up, and Keemstar was beefing with Scarce because they were competitors, and Leafy was just uploading broken fucking CSGO gameplay and getting 14 million views a video. Like, I'm not even kidding. All right, enough, because knowing him, he'll try to flip it and that I'm making fun of his straight Christian sexuality. Yes, because that's totally what I'm doing, Quantum. But yeah. So. Yeah, I heard you bought it. Oh, I'm going to end this stream for $500. Are you mad? All right, let's well, what, 3 hours of Chris Chan, huh? Yeah, well, I got time. All right, so I'll be back. Let me just get the seltzer, and
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Tied for watching the DSP reacts last night. I watched it over and won over LMAO.
I have a feeling Una Bibin's Buns is a troll. And if so, she's a genius.
Chris Chan is often called the most documented person on the internet. From an extensive wiki to thousands of YouTube videos, millions of onlookers who have jumped on to observe the story, it's hard to name someone more synonymous with modern internet culture. And even with Chris being a subject of forum talk for more than a decade at this point, it seems like people are hardly losing interest.
He is a Christian straight man. YWH0 old he be on Grindr. It's the least Christian and least straight place. It is full of men though.
It is full of men, though, yes.
So today, we'll try to cover the entire
Eat Jake's ass on stream. Yeah, I'll do that for free.
Story of everyone's favorite or least favorite internet celebrity.
Yeah, oh no, I think I answered you before without saying your name, and I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all... The best was he showed the back of it. Like, what is this on the back? Like, yeah, that's a potato skin, Quantum.
Chris Chan's story starts and ends with women. And
you son of a bitch, you think it's funny to threaten me? Pulse attack?
And with one in particular, his mother. Her allegedly abusive parenting being why he became the most documented individual in the world. And it was on account of his unspeakable acts toward her that he was suddenly
kind of strange how Chris Chan looks like her right there.
Pulled out of the public eye and into a jail cell. Seeing as he was just released from that jail cell, everyone's worried about what's next for Chris. It's natural to think history.
Why does Chris Chan look like an 80-year-old woman right there? That was... Do you see that?
Will repeat itself, but many still don't know the full extent of that history. A history which spans over 40 years, with its groundwork being laid even prior to that. It all started in the year of our Lord, 1980, when a 53-year-old Bob Chandler and a 39-year-old Barbara Weston got married. Barb was involved with
Rich my previous StreamLabs.
As a Floridian, Ron DeSantis running the state and making it more and more fascist with all the hate towards LGBTQ. He's going to sign a bill to use toxic byproducts from fertilizer making to make our roads. Oh, he's just, yeah, he's a gem.
A few other men before Rob, such as a man named Ron Coleman Yeats Sr., who she had a child with by the name of Cole. Barb, however, disputes this and claims to have never been involved with Rand, but with a man named Jack Smithy, with whom she supposedly had a fancy wedding. Cole grew dubious of his mother's claims about who his father was and decided to hire private investigators to settle the matter.
Why is the private investigators wearing gloves? Is he going to do a hit too?
In emails he eventually exchanged about the pursuit of the identity of his father, Cole said, "It seems likely, since Rand's middle name is Coleman, that this man is my biological father." However, Barbara never spoke of this marriage. I would never have known about it had I not made a special trip to Richmond to get copies of all of her marriage certificates. Can you imagine having an essential part of your personal family history shrouded in mystery for 44 years?
Of satisfaction.
Day 3. The bowl is empty. The horse gone. I donned my war vest, glasses and hat. The ants and I attacked the woodland creatures at dawn. Many loses. I must bring food back to protect my family.
Bring food back to protect my family from Jasper the cat.
Because the one person who could clear the air insists on lying to you, Barbara hung up the phone in my face when I asked her about these revelations. Needless to say, I really don't give a fuck about Barbara or about her fucking lies. In 1966, when Cole was 3 years old, Barbara began a relationship with a man named Jerry Harmon Jr., who would become Cole's stepfather. Another finding of Cole's investigations was that Barb never actually married Jerry despite her claims of having done so. A trend of dishonesty was forming. In an email about the domestic situation during this time, Cole said, "Barbara is mistaken about the bunch of good years we supposedly had together. I grew up in an abusive household with Barbara and my former stepfather Jerry, where physical and mental punishments ran the gamut, from bare beatings to cold showers to bizarre scenarios acted out with glee by two deeply neurotic adults. The treatment I received in Richmond, Virginia was another matter altogether. To raise a child in such conditions is inexcusable. Even at a very young age, I knew they would abandon me. They were both irresponsible and incompetent parents who exposed me to traumas that I would rather not remember. As for Barbara professing her love for me, I have not seen any evidence of it in close to 20 years, and that's a very long time. Barbara's definition of love is a hackneyed sentimental term she uses to extract a response." At some point in the early 1970s, Barbara nearly killed Cole when attempting to scare off a would-be robber. A burglar tried to break in when my dad was out cheating on my mom. We had a steel front door. Some dirtbag was making no bones about trying to break down our front door. Richmond was the rape capital of America at the time. My mother Barbara left the living room for the adjacent bedroom where said pistol sat waiting. She returned with a fully loaded gun. I stood beside her about 10 feet from the door, where the would-be thief was still loudly at work trying to break down the front door. My mother pulled back the hammer, attempting to cock it, but she didn't pull it back far enough for it to lock. Blam! The gun fired. The bullet hit the floor, ricocheted onto the steel door, then onto the ceiling, before lodging in the plaster wall less than a foot to the left of my head.
Oh, she's a good shot.
The would-be thief was scared off, so mission accomplished there. But I could have easily died. In 1978, Barbara and Jerry separated, and not long after, Cole moved to California, presumably to get as far away as possible from his dysfunctional mother. Despite being directly connected to the endless odyssey of Christery,
wait, that's like Chris's brother?
As it's often called, Cole is a relatively normal person. After they both separated from their respective spouses and married one another, Bob and Barb didn't see their advanced ages as a reason to avoid conceiving a child. Whether this was due to their lack of
500, and I'll fuck anybody in the chat. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, how much for you to dress up as a human-sized Bruno and hump your own leg?
How would one hump their own leg? Like, how does that even work? Do you just go, like, you're clapping your...
knowledge of the risks, carelessness, or a mixture of both is anyone's guess. By 1981, Barb was pregnant, and on February 24th, 1982, a child was born that would change the world forever. Christopher Weston Chandler. Unfortunately, whatever bad parenting techniques were present when Barbara was raising Cole were at least as bad, if not worse, when it came to raising Chris. By 1983, probably due to her lack of interest in raising Chris herself, Barbara hired a babysitter that would end up abusing 1.5-year-old Chris by locking him in a closet. Later on, he would claim that this led
Oh yeah, I heard this story before.
him having autism, although that claim is doubted. This situation caused him to become nonverbal, only occasionally screeching and crying, which made him very difficult to deal with for his parents. By 1985, Chris met the first person besides his parents whom he recalls as a friend, Sarah Nicole Hammer. According to what he himself says in his Wikipedia autobiography, which, yes, exists, Sarah brought him out of his autistic shell and helped
Wait, he wrote his own autobiography?
to become more social, though she did, every once in a while, take advantage of Chris's less than advantaged intellect by doing things like locking him in a house's crawl space or trying to get him to put a honeysuckle in his mouth. But apart from that, Sarah was actually nice to him. They played hide and seek, rode swing sets, and even roller skated. This was one of the very few times Chris got to be a regular child. A couple of years later, Chris began kindergarten and Bob retired from his job. In fear that he was going to die from his heart problems, Bob decided to write Chris a letter for him to read in the future. In the case that he passed away. In one excerpt, it read, "I hope I've been able to provide for you and your mother until you at least get to college, and for your mother until she joins me at the great sing-along in the sky, or wherever. Anyway, I expect you to take care of her, love her, and never disappoint her for as long as she lives. I also expect you to never disappoint me, because I will always be with you to help you when the going gets tough, and you need me. Since everything always seems to happen for the best for me and when I need it, I've always felt like my mother was my guardian angel. You look exactly like my mother and I. I didn't plan my life. I just took it as it came along. I seem to have had no control over it. It always came along with what was right for me. Look at me 8 years ago in 1979. When I was really down and out and ready to cash in my chips with heart problems I didn't even know about, your mother, Barbara Ann, helped me through the rough spots, and together we had you. Now I really had something to live for. No better things or events could have happened to me. Your mother and I have done our best for you, and in return, we expect at least that from you, for yourself, and your children." Despite Chris still being mute at the time, it's evident that Bob had high hopes for him, which included college and children. On top of all of that, he emphasized as much as he could, Chris ought to love and take care of Barb. Advice which we'll eventually know Chris took to heart in quite a peculiar way. Regardless of
That's a way to put it.
Bob's shortcomings as a father, it seems that he did genuinely care for Chris and wanted the best for him, at least based on this letter. As his childhood
Boogie's taped boxer shorts
progressed and he attended speech therapy classes, Chris eventually started speaking again at age 7. This was a relief for his parents, who could now actually communicate with him instead of having to guess what was on his mind. According to Chris himself, he quickly made up for his time in silence by talking a lot with his classmates. Through the entirety of his childhood, Chris's parents showered him with gifts.
How much to dress up his brats? I don't know. Let me go through with the other stuff first.
Brunt of which were video games. For Christmas that year, he was given a Nintendo Game Boy, which eventually allowed him to play Pokemon. As we'll learn later, this culminated in a major timeline shift in Christery. For the rest of primary school, Chris's life wasn't any more eventful than your average kid. He had a crush on a girl for a little while and played lots of video games. However, when he entered 4th grade, something very odd happened. 5 faculty members, ranging from teachers to the principal, as he retells it, abused him by pinning him to the ground, holding his wrists and ankles, and
Whoopie Doopie, thank you for becoming, next name, thank you for becoming a member.
videotaping his cries and shouts. Regardless of how far-fetched or possibly false the story may sound, it must have had some degree of truth to it, since Bob and Barb went as far as suing the school, proceeding to homeschool Chris for the time being. We don't have detailed knowledge about the legal proceedings of this lawsuit, but we do know that it eventually got dismissed. Whatever your opinions about homeschooling may be when it concerns children, in Chris's case, being around other kids was beneficial for him and he needed the social interaction to improve. While taking him out of school might have been necessary,
I don't know if I can deal with the voice. I have no issue with Turkey Tom. It's not working for me with this. I can't sit through. Oh, wait. Oh, we got 2 good videos here. I'm sure it's going to go over a lot of stuff.
Supposed to be a fantastic Mr. Sound video.
Yeah.
This was an experiment that grew. But the next one that's a bit more like my other ones is coming.
Thought he was playing Elden Ring Lindell Capital.
God knows when, but it's coming.
I do working man content. If I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty interesting.
He just
right?
uploaded this.
It's almost like I'm the blue collar YouTuber.
Yeah, a lot of that's this, like, it just, with Phil, it hits different.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the guy who puts in the work, and the only reason that I'm
And I got some other docs after this.
able to succeed is because I put in the work, as opposed to the person who uses every little gimmick, every tactic. Oh, the sponsorship, the exclusive, getting the game early, kissing butt, making money on exclusive partnerships and shit, using the clickbait title, using the thumbnail, collaboration with everyone, signing with promotional companies. You know what I'm saying? In terms of content creation, someone who busts their ass every day, putting out tons of content and doing the hard work, doing their kind of work, as opposed to doing the things that make you popular and rich
Just so we're
and
gonna,
happy and celebrity, which I don't do, right? Which would be the white collar work for a content creator.
No, Phil, you're not a blue collar worker. A better analogy would be this. You're that guy that works with the blue collar workers. Maybe your parents are the directors of the company and they just got you a job to get you out of the house. I don't know, you work at the company and nobody knows why anymore. You coast by doing the bare minimum and you clock out dead on 5:30 every day. You're not innovating, you're not bringing anything new to the table, and left to your own devices, you're a liability. And when that day finally comes and you're inevitably left in charge and your business starts to fail, you'll say you have no idea why and
I owe you child support. Now, thank you, Kane's Corner. 9 months. Thank you very much.
blame everyone but this guy. I've only been regularly keeping up with Phil since just before he got kicked out of Twitch's partnership program.
Hateful slurs.
Previous to that, all I knew of Darkside Phil was Evil AJ's MGS3, This Is How You Don't Play, some Tevin stuff, and that Frederick Knudsen video. However, in that relatively short space of time, it's clear to me at least that he's experienced a regression. The complete opposite of what he would want to be happening, and you would think worrying for his business. So what's going on?
Phil would make you swear it was the other way around, though.
Well, without the full history lesson, DSP has gone from being YouTube royalty to finding out what it's like to be a small streamer just making their way in the world of Twitch or YouTube. When you're just starting out, you might have got yourself a small dedicated following that turns up to every stream. You may even curate your content for them. This is all very similar to what DSP says he does these days, and I know he'll never change and all this is pointless to say, but if I was him, I'd be asking myself, do you want to stay at that level? If you're not looking to make a career from streaming, then great. If, however, you are looking to take things to the next level, then maybe
you get pixel artwork and put it behind you.
You should start thinking about how you can improve your situation.
Oh my god, what is this? Where am I? Oh, come on. There was nothing I could do about that.
What is...
At the moment, DSP has roughly
500 to take Viagra. Steve West, you've lost your fucking mind.
200 to 300 people watching on an average stream. It's not unusual to see around 500 to 600 in on his morning stream. That then dips down pretty sharp.
Wait, is that meant to do this?
His pre-stream. Then on the night stream, it'll normally be around 250-ish.
What is going on?
To 300 people watching
Did
on
he
an
mean for that
average
to
stream.
happen?
It's not unusual to see around 500 to 600 in on his morning.
I'm missing something. I love you, man, and have been watching you since 2010. I may not agree on everything, but that doesn't matter. People can have disagreements, still agree on other things without having to hate the person, much as it is today. Sadly, enjoy my Mons. Thank you, Pepper Peppington. Yeah, and that's the truth, man. 100%.
Stream. That then dips down pretty sharply as soon as he's finished his pre-stream. Then on the
I don't understand this. Did he mean this? Was this like a mistake with the editing? He missed it?
night
Or?
stream, it'll normally be around 250-ish. This can obviously fluctuate depending on factors like whether or not it's a new game.
Got an Acer 5 Nitro, 3050, 12 core processor? No, is it 4 full-fledged cores and 8 efficiency cores or something like that? And NVMe M.2 500 gig 350 is good, but calling an RTX card is a bit of a joke. Ray tracing performance is bad. Yeah. It's just like, well, I mean, I could do ray tracing on an integrated Ryzen 7 6800U. So your membership, baby, you owe me child support now. How does that work?
Or
Honey Buns. Now I could say your name better, Honey Buns.
Or, you know, drama. But the few people you do see chatting are generally the same core fan base that have somehow stuck around long enough to know what not to say or don't mind being yelled at when they step out of line. What irks me about this is the relationship is completely one way. Never have I heard of Darkside Phil's name popping up in another streamer's chat or a comment on a YouTube video. And never have I heard
Yes, Smush, I've seen it. It's very bizarre. It's Sam Hyde running that, right?
Heard of Phil paying back any of his loyal fans for any of their fan art or branding. It's always about what you can do for him and not the other way around.
Whatever you're getting out of my content, I'm getting out of you guys being supportive and being chill and being an awesome audience, you know, with my stuff too. Please understand that. It definitely is, it goes back and forth. It's not just a one-way deal. It's definitely both ways.
Oh, and don't get me started on networking. Even the big name streamers will occasionally stream with other people.
Do you think that it's people being lazy or is streaming starting to change for the worse? See, I don't know because I don't watch other streamers, so I don't know what you're saying. Honestly, like, I don't know. If you had an example of a streamer who's doing that.
That outfit is ridiculous.
And what they're doing, and you would like me to comment on a specific situation. In general, I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't know who XQC is.
Well, he says meaningful content. He says,
Who's XQC? I never heard of him. I never heard of him. I never heard of him.
Probably. I don't want to say definitely.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I think the best strategy you'll have to beat the Quattering given his reach advantage would probably be to gas him out and out-stamina him. Speaking of which, you should make boxing merch. Leave it available to ship worldwide. The damage is already...
Wait, Ethan Klein said the Quartering would beat me? Really? Where did he say this? I have to see that. On his show today? Which one? Right here? No. This right here? Trying to see. Well, he has something from 4 weeks ago. 5, maybe? Right here?
Two. Hello, everybody. It is Wednesday. Off the rails.
So if you were to fling getting rid of it.
So that a man, let's just talk dildo because that's the most. That is
just obscenity laws on the.
What does that mean? Always nice to hear from Hung. I don't give a shit that we're one strike away from.
Embarrassing.
That guy. That's.
I'm assuming later.
I was like, that ain't big enough.
Tweaked version.
And the you're a fucking beautiful, and I mean, if.
Oh, I know him.
There, brother. Tell you what.
Ethan, you want some Tums?
4'9"?
But he's saying
she's 3'9" with a little attitude.
My explosion of satisfaction.
A stoned
He has a
musing.
very clear
When you
voice.
consume a smoothie, how much of the smoothie goes towards a shit and how much goes towards a piss? Whoa.
That's a pretty deep question. We'll have to figure it out. You know the deal to show my man nips? It's 50 with the request and the dono.
Say.
He's a hunk. I'd fuck him.
No, he fucks.
But he gives me the vibe of like, you think he does, but his game is so bad, he just creeps and weirds out every girl and repels
Does
them.
anyone have a timestamp? Because I'm getting like, this is boring. How do I have more energy as one person than this entire podcast? Well, God damn, well,
I'm gonna come.
I just want to see his take. It's all I want to see. I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying the energy is super low. Does anybody have a timestamp? If not, I'm just minute mark is 123. Okay. Thank you very much. Who said that? Hey, I see that.
Entertaining. Quality boxing match.
You weren't the only one. We watched it on the show.
Yeah, quality.
Now, ReviewTechUSA versus Quartering. Now, this is going to be the matchup that everybody's waiting for here, boy. Hell yeah. Super exciting times. Yep. Yeah. Next year, they're going to have Ryan Toys reviews versus the guy who dissects gummy bears.
Oh, yeah.
My explosion of
Ethan.
satisfaction.
I don't know.
Pepper Peppington Jinx, who is also OIC?
Yes, he's only secretly iced coffee. Okay, man. I'm here for it. Let's go. I've never had your minus talking about you and Keemstar's stupid beef. I've never talked about you before, but really?
Ryan Toys Reviews is growing up. I'll tell you, man. Don't underestimate him. He's getting bigger. Very exciting. Has Quartering commented on this yet?
Let me see.
Barely.
I'm stoked.
I think Quartering's going to take the dub here.
Look, I'm 40. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I'm fat. I'm overweight.
Well,
no fucking way, bro. No. Keemstar says, would I get canceled if I put EDP 445.
Oh, he was being sarcastic. Wah wah.
In a boxing match against Donut Operator? Yes. Do not. You.
Unless there's something else he
fucking
says.
Psycho.
By the way, we're at 194. What did I say? 300 by 830? Did I just give a discount and not even realize it? Probably, because I'm stoned, so take advantage of it.
EDP 445, of course, is the guy who is
Cupcake?
He's one Cupcake guy. I mean,
The
he got
Cupcake?
absolutely annihilated. Been banned. It stands.
Oh. 300 by 830. Okay. So, wow. Actually, we got to thank Pepper Peppington. I did not say 100, because I would hit that in like... I would definitely hit that. No. Donut Operator, because he was actually a cop, right? It's funny, I thought in the beginning Chris the Dark was actually a cop, and then I realized when I'm like, no, he wasn't. I'm an idiot.
To assume that it's probably going to get.
I think Honey Buns is like a male troll that's a honey trap trying to get guys to act stupid in the chat.
Removed. And I don't even know what was in the content. I'm sure it was some psychotic.
Yeah, because he's a fucking... Dude, this is what he does. This is part of his brand. This is part of the way he makes money. He probably... Things are going to probably get rough between him and his soon-to-be ex-wife. And he is like, yo, what can I stir up some money with to make a bunch of money off merch? Which I have merch coming, so I'm not hating on that. But I also wouldn't fucking try to play the victim to get the people to buy the merch.
Transphobic, homophobic,
Alex
conspiracy
Jones one?
theory. Yeah.
I actually have the clip of it. I was saving it for leftovers.
And he hates YouTube so much. Bro, part
since we're talking about
part of the reason you are where you are is because of YouTube. Yeah, do I criticize YouTube? Yes. Like, what they're doing with the algorithm. Like, if a kid's watching a Call of Duty video and it puts on real fucking Jeffrey Dahmer video. What? Like, yeah, YouTube, make that stop happening like yesterday.
this, I might as well show you.
Oh, the one that got him banned?
Who is Honey Buns? I don't...
Oh, yeah. I guess we got taken off the air once for showing Alex Jones content, if you recall.
But they
years
reversed
ago.
it.
Yeah, but remember, it was the only time that's ever happened. They actually cut our live stream.
All right, why am I watching this? Why am I mean, look, I don't dislike Ethan. I just think the show is like, he just seems tired. Where's his wife?
This guy, XQC, took a diarrhea, a big diarrhea stinky dump in his toilet and made loud noises through his house and live streamed it. It would probably be the top rated thing he ever did.
The irony.
Or the name's of
No, okay, maybe he's saying it in the context of like, yeah, when you do something and make a mistake and do something really dumb, that's what people will remember you for, which is true. So why don't you play into it, Phil? You're kind of making my point. You're always going to be known as the guy who stroked his cock.
a little familiar, but I don't know who that is. I tell you guys, I don't watch other people's content. I don't know who the hell that is. I just did what I did. I'm seriously, I didn't watch other content creators. I had no, like, awareness. Well, maybe they're different from me. I don't know. I don't watch other content creators, but I appreciate your kind words and your support. Thank you. Captain Molargy did another super chat basically saying, Dr. Disrespect sent another streamer named Scrump a signed vest because he did some challenge or something. How?
Which Call of Duty is that? I can't think of it right now. Vanguard?
Was that hard to?
I kind of liked Vanguard. I actually played more Vanguard than Modern Warfare 2. Multiplayer, anyway.
Understand. Well, I don't know who Scrump is, so I didn't know that's what you meant.
Hung like me, Honey Buns? Honey Buns, I have a belly button for a dick. Wes! I am not watching. Femboys fuck. You want to watch that? Go right ahead. Oh, what's the...
I also don't understand why another streamer would want a piece of merch from a different streamer.
I don't have a big dong. Honey Buns, you'd be very disappointed.
You're like saying, well, do I want a signed headband from Ninja? No. I don't want anything from fucking Ninja. What the fuck do I care about him for? Why the fuck would I want anything from him? Fucking shove it up your ass.
Bill, do you want nudes from me?
Yes, I don't want that. I don't care. You know, a fan of them might want that. Well, I'm a content creator myself. Why would I want merch of another content creator? Sell it all day.
God, he's so salty, though. Like, people usually, like what I was saying, I don't find Ethan's stuff very energetic. I think I've said the same about Critical. I don't have it. That's not me saying it. Like, there's plenty of people. Like, I get why Mr. Beast is huge. He has the right energy. You know what I mean? I don't knock other people for their success. How much to become a femboy? I'm good. All right, so I'm stoned. I'm going to get more stoned. We hit 300 by 8:30. I will stay on till 2 a.m. We're at 200 now, so that's not out of the question. Pump and dump of my chestalization, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at me. I'm fucking Sasquatch. I couldn't be a femboy if I tried. Ah! This is how I'm training for the boxing match, by the way. Salute. I wanted to watch Big Fat
Day.
Wes, you're out of control. You're actually amusing me tonight, though, so I don't care. Oh, yeah. Phil's the guy, like, when he's, like, ordering, like, at a food court somewhere. Yeah, I'll take the Baconator with curly fries. Nothing toxic.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Watch some Chris Hansen or those C-SPAN prank calls. They're hilarious.
Yeah, but I can't find... Dude, I have dug for hours for some fresh ones. And I can't find them, man. And those were some of the most entertaining streams ever. It's so sad.
This super chat said maybe other streamers aren't toxic like you. No, I think other streamers just like to suck each other's dicks or something.
Oh, I love sucking dick all the time. I suck Jay's dick. I suck Pat the NES Punk's dick. I'm just choking on cock all day, Phil.
I'm gonna come. 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 I'm gonna come.
Like, why the hell would I want merch from another streamer? Like, it literally makes no sense at all. You are a streamer. You make content. You want people to tune into your content. Why would you want someone to send you a piece of their merch? Explosion of satisfaction.
This says it's a Chris Chan stream and I see Phil. Is this because they didn't cash in on the detractors' Akik actors? If I put my ass into relax mode, will you get angry? No, daddy, no.
Try to relax your anus.
Before I get angry. Fuck is no, daddy, no.
No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no.
Fuck you and your mother. Signed. Right?
No, I don't want to buy, like... First off, it would never happen. You know, I don't know why... I have no interest in doing that. I enjoy Phil. I can't watch. She's on OnlyFans. I can't watch that shit anyway. I love seeing it starts at 7 p.m. and log in at 7 only to realize it started an hour ago. Haha, time zones. Yeah. Good thing I double checked with Craig. I thought it was... I would have like thought like the show was canceled because I would have I didn't realize he's in Texas, so it's when it's 11 a.m., it's 12 p.m. here.
My explosion of satisfaction.
An existential musing. I'm stuck on a rock floating in space. Why? For what reason? Also, I'm always technically on top of the world. Whoa.
You smell like bird. All the marijuana is kicking.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
My
I'm gonna come.
explosion of satisfaction.
Did you get confirmation from team if you have to drop the THC or not before the fight? And for how long?
He says he doesn't think so, so. Well.
Like, what? You realize that's your competition, right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, and by the way,
Who thinks like that, though? I use him as a perfect example, even though we're not even really doing the same content mostly at all anymore, minus the occasional news story. It's like me looking at, like, RGT85 and Spawnwave and Dreamcast guy is, like, my competition. Like, sure, I guess, but I don't fucking care. God, I gotta keep up with them.
no disrespect to Dr. Disrespect. He's a guy who has a huge fan base. People like what he does.
No, I wouldn't bring it to the UK. It's so weird that the UK is still, like, uptight.
They like his character or whatever.
Abby cummed. That's why he wasn't here on time.
So good, more power to him. I actually have no problem with him.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Penis, 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 penis.
La 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 la. But
and it's gonna get weirder.
if he was like, oh, I heard that DSP guy is a cool content creator, I'm going to send him a signed vest, I'd be like, no, please don't. In fact,
no, it's not that I stream to 6-year-olds. Actually, it's usually late 20s, 30s, and 40s. We all may have the mentality of 6-year-olds. It's also because I essentially allow almost anything to be said with the voice to text feature or text to voice feature, and it entertains people. Agreed. In the UK here in THC helps my wife way more than her controlled substances tramadol does. It's absolutely stupid. It's not legal. Well, you think pharmaceutical companies want you to go over something that they can't have intellectual property?
Satisfaction.
Rich, I accidentally ate 300 mg of THC and I'm scared.
Don't be scared. You have anything like a benzo to take you down if you kind of get too panicky?
why don't you take that thing and do the floss with it on your naked body? Because I don't care about fucking your vests. Like, I don't want a vest from you. What are you talking about? Hated one.
What did he want on his naked body?
No, I couldn't tell you names of other streamers that are entertaining and care about interaction with their audience because I'm a content creator myself and that's what I focus on. I don't watch other streamers. So I couldn't answer your question. That would be up to you to find.
Why wouldn't you watch other people who are more successful than you to get pointers, though? Doesn't mean you're a competitor. All I've got to take me down is... Can I have a mod, please? Sure, standard mod. I don't want you to think you... What have you been around for, like 6 months? Just not sure.
I'm not the one. I'm not the watcher. I'm the
Now, if you're my clitoris, I made him a mod because Phil essentially banned him.
Creator, and this takes up all of my time.
Well, if Advil helps, yeah, I would suggest talk to your doctor if you think you took too much THC. Yeah, probably even if you do have a benzo on tap, going with a controlled substance is not the best idea, but it does help you come down from it.
Anyway, when you've become so comfortable that you're doing the same thing every time you're live, you can lose sight of what you're there for. And like I said before, you're there to put on what is essentially a TV show. So this is where being able to keep yourself talking comes into play. You need to have topics prepared, and importantly, as and when...
Dr. Ooh, 1 more month until my yellow cucumber. Dave Calzone. Eat a calzone on your 12th month, and
congratulations.
New viewers appear, you need to be talking to them and taking an interest in them. Viewing your stream chat as this faceless wall of text that are expected to turn up every day and talk about you without thinking about the human beings behind that text is not the way to go. This is why I find that clip of Phil berating one of his viewers just for suggesting that he should ask them questions particularly concerning.
The whole point of a live stream that you're attending is that you're supposed to find the streamer entertaining and want to interact with them.
Honestly, then Phil, that's the problem. So if that's not happening, you need to fix it. They don't need to fix it for you. That's a kind of a new one that's a new lore with Phil, is that he gets mad when the chat isn't told. Well, first off, I said this before when it comes to this. They're probably afraid to say anything. Jennifer, what are you stopping? Don't stop anything unless I tell you to. The hell am I talking about? Hey, Phil. If they're not talking, it's because of you, dude.
Not the other way around.
When you're operating at this level, you absolutely should be asking them questions. When you're continually reminding your chatters that you're hoping to make your channel a place to be sociable, but laying into them every time they try to, something's seriously wrong. And that something is you.
You! Who, me? Yes, you!
You're telling them one thing, but showing another.
I want this giant explosion of satisfaction.
How much for you to watch the 2-minute DSP parody video called DSP's New Sound Box after this one? I can send it to you on Twitter. Best enjoyed without pausing, in order so that video makes sense.
For that, I'll watch it for $10. We are at 2:23.94. We have 15 minutes to go. If final time, I'll mention it. I think that's fair enough. You get the 300, I will stay out till 2 a.m. It can happen.
Popular again and be a place where
but
people
yes,
feel
we can
like
watch
they have
that and I will shut up.
and have a good time with games. It has to come back.
Oh, he has an audience. This is what side scrollers are saying. If Phil ever stops feeding the trolls, it's over. Done.
Like doing what we're doing right now. My explosion of satisfaction. Social interaction.
Rich, I am going to Alabama Rainbow Oven you. That's when I shit on your face while your brother rides you cowboy style.
Oh, man. Watch it. Okay, deal.
While we share our love for video games. That's what I really enjoy.
Watch it, sent you the video. Okay, cool. Why does Phil think streaming is like a death race? He really thinks it's like a hard thing to do.
The most that we have this conversation, right? If I lost the ability to have this conversation,
well, your shoulders will be relaxed, Jarrett, because we're in the home stretch. And I have 2 big, wonderful pink nipples for you.
Conversation with you guys, I would actually probably start to hate my job again. It's not a toxic cesspool.
I don't believe any of you when y'all say you've taken 200+ milligrams of THC. I'm a heavy stoner and 100 milligrams is still a lot. Willing to bet y'all are getting scammed.
Maybe that. I don't know. Everyone's tolerance is different too, man. It could be a few things.
Where idiots come to shit and unload their butts
RTU streams fucking tits.
on the channel, but instead it's a
that guy.
place where you can come and hang out with a group of people that you like. You hang out with me, we have a good time, right? We're enjoying all the latest games and the like, and feel safe and feel like you're at home and feel like it's a community again.
Further to this, I feel what Phil's streams lack is a reason to be there in the first place and a reason to keep viewers tuning in other than watch me play more of this game. If his so-called pre-stream podcast could be useful for anything, it'd be that. I know. It's called the Level 1 podcast now.
My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction, 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 my explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna
My
come.
explosion of
I'm
satisfaction.
gonna come.
My explosion of
come.
satisfaction.
Breasts.
My explosion of
I'm gonna
satisfaction.
come.
Breasts.
Dead serious. Got it from a legal marijuana dispensary. What the hell are you talking about?
Can do a short just chatting segment where he informally talks to his audience about the topics of the day while they're filing in. Yes, talk about gaming news, but not just rabbiting opinions you've quickly found on Twitter 5 minutes before you started streaming. The human element's missing. His tweets referring to his gameplay describe it as coverage, as though his channel's some sort of serious gaming news outlet and not just a fun
Wait. Why is one of his fat faces there?
place to hang out. And during his pre-streams, it's very apparent that you're being informed about gaming news instead of just having a quick chat about it. Okay, so during his pre-streams we get
Phil's my explosion of satisfaction.
How often do you Dutch oven yourself? Please
Every
blast
day.
my fucking ears out with explosions of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. My satisfaction.
I went a little over the top there. I'm sorry. Oh no!
which is the closest thing we get to IRL content these days, but it never feels like he's letting you in. There's always this feeling of disconnect between the streamer and the audience, and what he does on his day off is always the same mundane things anyway.
He goes to the grocery store, takes cat out for dinner.
And isn't it weird?
That's really like, and then he goes, maybe something bad happened at the grocery store.
That we get the two together. Serious gaming news juxtaposed with, I went to try and buy fishing lures.
This week, when I have my day off, I will head out and I will get some fishing lures. And every week when I hit the $100 tips goal on this stream, I will add
Listen, Rich. Look in the breast mug. Take me out of the breast mug. Put me back in the breast mug. Take me out of the breast mug and put me back in. Then unmod my cucumbers, but make sure to mod my toys.
Breastfeed it and kiss Bruno the Hunter for me. That is amazing. Listen, I need it. We may have to do like a breast mug. Not only because of Abby's lore, but because people will buy it just because it's titties on a mug. What, like videos of people becoming unemployable? Is that a thing?
new fishing lure to the hat. I think it would be really neat, and it's a way to have something cool and different for the streams, and I was totally down for that. Sounds like a great idea. Yesterday was my day off. I said, I'll go look for fishing lures. Well, we have a sporting goods shop in our area. It's called
Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman.
Called Dick's Sporting Goods. I walk in. Stretchy bands, yoga mats, things like that. Back corner is canoeing.
It's telling you it's in a sporting goods store. People know, Phil! They know!
And outdoorsman like stuff. So like, we're getting there. We're almost there. Kat and I have been watching Shark Tank recently.
He now puts hot sauce on his eggs in the morning. Thanks, Phil.
But it's supposed to be like a portable volleyball. I'm in the front of the store again. I'm in the baseball section again. Wait, what? What gives? So...
Oh, his actual raw vids are brutal. Unless he's pissed off.
I grab a store associate, and I say, hey...
I would like to procure 3 of your finest fishing lures. Money is no objects.
We haven't had that in years. You are Dick's Sporting Goods, right? Like sporting. And here's the thing that these companies are getting confused. Do you know the difference between sports and sporting? Okay, a sport is an athletic...
It is normal to get frustrated when your new ideas don't work out, especially when it feels like everyone else around you is succeeding.
Guess what? We didn't hit the hat goal tonight.
The trick
Damn it.
is to realise that the problem will
What's up, Camelot?
undoubtedly stem from something you're doing, and it's certainly no one else's fault. So make changes, do some research, get inspired, and come back next time with a fresh mindset. But there lies one of the many problems with Darkside Phil. He's
But yeah, like imagine your self-importance, I guess, or ego. I don't know. Like to think that people really give a shit about your day off. No one cares about my, like, unless something extraordinary happened, like I almost shit my pants. Actually, that did. Man, I had to shit the other day so bad. I had to run in the house.
completely incapable of
squeezing the butt cheeks together. I had to think about it. And of course, you know, like when you have to shit real bad, like your brain, as you get closer to your house, of course it's going to make your butthole percolate.
reflection and will always bang his head against the same wall, never realising that things don't just get better by themselves. This has caused his career in content creation, if that's what we have to call it, to happen in reverse. He got comfortable with the notoriety he received early on, spamming multiple videos a day and getting paid handsomely for it. So
bunch of videos.
when all that went away, he felt and still feels that the success he was used to is still owed to him. But it's that mentality that it's YouTube's fault for fucking up their website that's got him into the predicament he's in. Treading water
My
and
explosion of satisfaction.
Can I get a shout out to the following people? Huge Ass, Dixie Normus, Mike Litteris, Jenna Tolles, Ben Dover, Mo Lester, and E. Norma Stitz.
Shout out to all of them.
making excuses. I'm sorry, Phil, but not having a plan B, failing to adapt with the times, and just generally being lazy in your approach to your business is all on you. I know you can't stand those that put in the work with their...
We are at 276.56. If we hit 300 by 8:30, I will be up till, what did I say, 2 a.m.? Yes. Wes will be like, no, tell him 3. Tell him 3 and tell him he said he'd butt fuck me. I will not butt fuck you, Wes.
clickbait titles and custom thumbnails and belittle them for doing so to make you feel better about your laziness. But at the end of the day, this is your business, and generally businesses tend to move with the times and seek to do better.
Oh my god. What is going on? Whoa. This sucks.
This is exactly how you play Prince of Persia.
Look at this idiot. Ouch.
DSP has a history in the fighting game community. Now, I've never really
Pepper Peppington. You're heading out. Have a good
been
night.
into fighting games. I used to play Street Fighter 2 on the Amiga when I was about that big, and I remember really enjoying being able to do this. But apart from that, the idea
I've never seen the Amiga version. Wonder what it looks like.
of repeatedly battering the shit out of someone in the same set of environments just doesn't appeal
My
to me.
explosion
But you know
of
what?
satisfaction.
Oh, Streamlabs, you baffle me. Okay, quick question. This is a $3 dono. It's not reading it. Birdfather, can you clarify if it is canon that the toys are hiding in the breast mug, spying on you, and using it as our base of operations for eventual hostile takeover, or is it just my crazy headcanon due to a Friday night binge? I would say you were dead on. The toys are conspiring against me to fucking explore my holes. Zach, can I get a Hoot Wireless?
Hoot Wireless. 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 Hoot Wireless.
I'm gonna come.
What really doesn't interest me? Watching other people trying to beat the shit out of each other in the same set of environments. But I gather there's a bunch of people that do. Like a lot. I mean, take a look at... Well, first, let me see if you think this sounds familiar. Born in the early 80s, brought up on video games, entered fighting game tournaments throughout the 90s and 2000s, started uploading to YouTube for fun in the late 2000s, lost their job in the early 2010s, and shortly thereafter began YouTubing as their full-time.
He looks like Curly from the Three Stooges. All right. If I wasn't this close, it would have been another call. 283.56. We got 4 minutes to go. That's the... If it was like a 220, I would just say fuck it.
Job. I'm of course talking about Maximilian Dude.
Satisfaction.
2 a.m. Let's go and have an orgy.
You know what? It's a StreamLabs. It's $30. I'll take it. 2 a.m. Let's go. AD, a member for over a year. I know it ain't Cameo, but would love a shout out to my friend Odyssey who's watching this on her birthday. No, Daddy, no. Odyssey, happy birthday from ReviewTechUSA. I'm still shirtless and don't know why, but I'm shirtless for your birthday, which you probably don't want to see, but that's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine, but you get my point. Happy birthday. I'm going to shut up now. Turn around. Fuck is my shirt? Yeah, I'm going to make StreamLabs count for that from here on out. I know how I'll do it. I'm getting so many StreamLabs now that how can I not? Cronus, I missed your super chat. I'm sorry. Yes, we are going to try to do an AI version of an ad for merch when it's officially live. That's literally what Jay's working on tonight. That's why he's not here.
I'm sorry.
So we're going to have I'll show you like what we're going to try to do after we watch this. Dark Side Filled. Born April 6, 19, spent childhood arcades. Came in 4th at EBO. First YouTube upload 2008. Lost job in 2010.
Yes, kind of weird, isn't it? I won't go into a full history lesson here because...
Do my nipples taste like chocolate buttons? I think I would say like more like spicy pepperonis.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You've more than likely heard of him anyway. Suffice to say that Maximilian Dude has built a hugely successful career online, born out of his love of fighting games. So he found a niche, built a channel around it, and went from there. My point with this is that it's just a fascinating look at how two similar lives can splinter off in such a dramatic way. This is the difference a professional attitude, pleasant personality and an actual work ethic can make. Phil has vaguely commented on Max multiple times over the years as people have spotted the similarities and brought them up with him. You'll more than likely just get the same bitter answer about how these bigger content creators have tons of money to throw around and probably have a team of people doing all of their editing and production for them.
Oh, Phil, well, why you don't do this thing that Dr. Disrespect does, or man, why don't you do this cool thing that Maximilian Dude does? Why don't you have the production quality of this other content creator? Well, here, I'll tell you why. You ready? You wanna know why? Because they make 50 times more fucking money than I do. They're literally making...
Bill, you're telling me throughout the years I don't make Maximilian dude money. I don't make fucking H3 money, but I'm still sitting here in front of 2 GH5s. I bought one used recently for the top camera. Come on, dude. I know I could do some better shit. I don't even know what the fuck. I can't find the remote for these lights in the back, and now they're like stuck on piss yellow. But besides for that, like, don't tell me, man. I'm in the middle class YouTuber category too. A little higher up than you, but still. You bought a used hooker. That's usually how they are. You cannot tell me. You should not be on that blurry ass Al Qaeda quality fucking camera in 2023, Phil. I'm sorry. You even like an upgrade to another 1080p camera would be a significant improvement. You're silly, dude. You're out of your fucking element. How much like I could look it up for you right now. Umming Kikuchi. I can look it up for you right now. Did I say your name right? If so, I like that, Kikuchi. Let me look it up on eBay. Let me log in. Take a little look-see here, and I'll find out for you. Maybe later. My eBay purchases. What? Shipped. All right, maybe. Why is it not finding any? I got it for $864. Thought it was cheaper than that. Whatever.
Millions and millions of dollars a year.
But you don't need, my point being is you don't even need to get that fucking camera. $864.
They're bringing in tens of thousands of dollars a month. They can afford it. They don't even do their own shit. Do you think they set up their own stuff? Really? They have teams of people fucking doing this for them. They have professional studio quality shit because they can afford it. Well, maybe if I made 100 times as much money as I was making right now, I could actually do something on the quality level of Maximilian Dude. Because I could probably hire people to do work for me and shit. But I don't. Because I'm one dude making, you know, a limited amount. You know what I mean? But this
Unlimited amount. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Phil, okay, you do. And there's no excuse for your graphics comparisons videos, Phil. There's no excuse. You don't even need to hire people. What the fuck would it... But that's the thing. You're so fucking lazy. Guy Shook, what's good, man? How are you? That...
my explosion of satisfaction.
And of course, it doesn't read that one. Oh, boo-hoo, Mr. Phillip. I fapped on May 1st, 2016 with the camera on, claiming to be scratching my leg, Burnell. Sounds like you could have made better use of $5,000 per month on business expenses. Like, yeah, where's that $5,000, Phil? How are you, if you are your own boss, if you have no employees, what the fuck are you spending? Me? Sometimes I'm spending more than that. That is not including my mortgage or anything, obviously. I have an editor that gets a salary alone. And even when he's not editing, why did I do air quotes? That made no sense. He's working on stuff like the merch, doing graphic design, doing other stuff. Like, what are you're not reviewing products. You're buying, what are you buying? Like 3 or 4 games a month? What is that with tax? Let's say $320. Let's just round up. Wow, we basically hit the goal on Super Chats anyway. Oh, that's cute. Zeb wants to ask me a camera question, but I know the settings on this main camera, my buddy in California set up in 2019, and they have stayed there. Now, in my defense, I got this one. Listen up, Phil. And I learned how to set the exposure and focus on a manual lens for the GH5 by looking at YouTube videos. All by myself. That's how you're going to improve your production value, Phil. Learn some shit. Stop being such a stubborn old man. It is inexcusable that your computer is still on Windows 8.1. Does Phil think Alex is a real person? Dr. Disrespect does almost all of his production on his streams. His quality is unmatched to people with someone like... He has to have some kind of assistant for him to put out stuff at that caliber on a daily basis. There's no fucking way. I'm sure he has like a characters, like I talk to fucking birds, but someone has to be doing, like, it's just not feasible.
So people unfairly compare me to these people who are like light years ahead of me when it comes to the attention they get, the money they make. I would love right now to say, oh, let's drop the streams and go do random shit. And then I make no money and I go out of business. Explosion of satisfaction.
Look here, look, listen. Preform the opera of May 1st, 2016, or I'll be forced to remove your nipples, mm.
I'll be forced to remove your nipples, mm. Hold on one second.
Maximilian Dude could literally take a shit live on stream and bring in 35,000 viewers if he so wanted to. Like,
Phil, let's keep it real. If we actually sat there, spread our cheeks, and took a shit on camera, we would also get 30,000 viewers.
Like, it doesn't mean anything about the fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the worst argument I've ever heard about the quality of a game because a popular guy is making content of it and it's getting views. Who cares? Right? Doesn't mean the game is good.
Incidentally, from what I gather, Max tends to do most of his own editing. I've obviously never bought Phil's.
The last stream was the wildest final hour of history of this channel. Wish I was there live. You mean this stream where the fucking StreamLabs was losing its mind? Is that what you mean? That was a stream before, but yes, I agree. I've never seen... I may do that as a highlight. Hold on one second. Maximilian Dude is actually entertaining. He doesn't take himself that serious, even if he's more professional than Phil, 40 years old. And that's like a real... Everyone's like, oh, Rich, he's being funny. Leave him alone. No, he's being serious, dude. He's being serious. He thinks that's an actual incentive for people to hit the like button.
Phil's claims that he's too busy to do things like editing, and Max just goes to show that it's all bollocks. It's so obvious that it's almost not worth talking
My
about.
explosion of satisfaction.
If I could speak to Phil directly, I would say, you got away with tax fraud, bro. Take your ball and go home and shut the fuck up. Get over yourself, you bumbling cunt.
5,000. That is for a guy who has no employees and no overhead. And essentially, didn't he like write off WWE champions, allegedly? Dude, it's amazing. This is why he is constantly in my mouth.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come.
Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
It's not that he's too busy, he just doesn't manage his time well, or he's too lazy, or both. I mean, one of these people has a child, and it sure as hell isn't DSP. Well, I mean, Phil has Jasper. Oh, and let's get this straight. On a purely presentation style level, there's absolutely no reason why Phil's stream couldn't be at least comparable to Max's. You could spend one afternoon in that so-called office and make things
Looks like he has an Atari Jaguar there, doesn't he?
considerably more
What is
professional
that?
without spending
Oh, it's a PS3.
$1. He's had ample opportunity to get it sorted. But this is a man who's happy to stream looking like this, and sitting in front of whatever this is supposed to be. Max has also successfully diversified his content over the years. In fact, the first video I ever stumbled across of his had absolutely nothing to do with fighting games. It was the beautifully put together Journey to the Remake, where he details his history with his favourite game, Final Fantasy VII, and shows the long lead up to the release of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm sure...
God, I remember when I was in high school, 655 years ago. Everyone would shut the fuck up. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII. My friend Tim, at the time, brought it over, and I'm like,
My explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, did you see the EDP 445 latest video? We must protect our kids. Boy, the irony.
where is it? We'll watch it after this. But I remember playing that, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Beautiful music, though. I love it's one of the best soundtracks ever.
You know where this is going. DSP's idea of diversification?
That's the exact one we watched the other day. Is that where his eyes go in two different directions? Yes.
This really goes hand in hand with the first idea.
I told you my conspiracy behind that. I wish Craig was here. He probably would agree with me. He could write off the food. That's just food he wants to
Explosion of
eat.
satisfaction.
DSP stands for Deep Sphincter Penetration.
Oh, la 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 la. Yes.
I'm gonna come.
Yo, could you imagine Phil getting pounded in the ass by Donald Trump?
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction. Yes. Yeah.
Idea of giving people a...
Rich, you didn't read my super chat. Prime Media, how the hell that Phil would set his house on fire using a Steam Deck? He can barely use Windows 8. How would he be throwing a fit over Arc and any other form of Linux? Oh God, imagine he had to go into desktop mode to set anything up. Could you imagine?
reason to keep
My
tuning in.
explosion of
Draw the view.
satisfaction.
Before you watch that EDP video, please watch the DSP parody video I told you
Yes!
before.
You paid me to do it, dude. I'm sorry, too, on top of it. If that's proof that money doesn't motivate, well, it does motivate me, but it's not like I treat anyone different because of the money.
Viewers in with your niche and keep them around with your story. Speaking of your viewers...
Oh, wow, it's me.
Wait, where am I now? What is this?
Is that DSP or Blabs?
My explosion of satisfaction. Wasn't my fault.
Final Fantasy IX is my favorite FF of all, but Final Fantasy VII is nearly perfect in my opinion.
I have
Also,
to...
Chrono Cross soundtrack makes me come.
I still, you know what I hate to say? I think Elden Ring is now my favorite soundtrack of all time. Like, for any thing, not just games. But Final Fantasy VI had a banging soundtrack, which would be Final Fantasy III in the States, I believe, on the SNES.
Ever expect anything from your chat? They're not obligated to do anything for you, or even speak to you, let alone give you money. If your chat...
No, everyone right now in this chat could fucking leave, and that's your choice. You're not obligated to do anything. You're not obligated to do a fucking thing. You're not obligated to even, like I said, be here. Going around in circles, but you get my point.
Wants to talk about sports, the weather, Drake, or Kanye West.
Of satisfaction.
Why do I keep doing that every time I put my head down like I'm about to squeeze out a turd? Whether DSP spends $5,000 per month at WWE Champions or not is a separate matter. However, the fact is he can't itemize his business expenses on side scrollers shows how fucking stupid he. Well, didn't he like? And he's like asking questions that are like, I'm not a tax attorney or an accountant, but even I know that. Like, what are you doing, Phil? This is your life now. Imagine Phil trying to install Arch Linux from a command line. He wouldn't even make it past the... No. Phil, or setting up a virtual machine. Could you imagine Phil doing any of that? You are obligated to stay. Intro Guy's ass has held us hostage. Breasts donated that.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Whether DSP spends $5,000 per month on WWE Champions or not is a separate matter. However, the fact that he can't itemize his business expenses on side-scrollers shows how fucking stupid he is.
Yes, he is fucking stupid. I'm here for you and the birds. Thank you. Today is a sad day. I laid to rest my OG fat Xbox One 2016 to today. That's actually a while if you think about it, man, for a mechanical, optical disc-based console. I mean, there was a time like when we had cartridge-based systems, those systems, unless like the caps started leaking or the power supply took a shit, they just keep going.
Best. Let him do it.
I don't know what's going on. People are talking about Elder Scrolls Online or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the chat right now. People seem to be completely derailed and not paying attention, and no one's talking to me, so...
He sounds like a
explosion of satisfaction.
He sounds like a hurt
Phil
girl.
Trying to install Arch Linux from a command line. He wouldn't even make it past partitioning his disk.
He sounds like a woman that if you don't get back to her fast enough for a text. Like if you don't want to talk to me. Yes. If you have like, dude, I'm busy running around all fucking day. If that's what you act like because I don't get back to your text instantly, then yeah, I don't want to talk to you. That's what Phil's acting like right now.
How nice. Guys, you know I'm still here. We're still enjoying Skyrim today, just so you know. The stream is not ended. We are still here. We're having a good time.
And if they're quiet...
No, he wants his audience. It's very weird. This is where he is like Quantum again. They kind of go and crisscross. Again, Phil is not an evil, awful person like Quantum, but like it has to be about him.
Yes, we are obligated to stay. Intro Guy ass has held U.S. hostage.
God, I wish he was here. You know, fucking fun. I mean, I think I'm a fairly entertaining guy. I know that's subjective, and some of you probably find me obnoxious, but I can hold down. I think I have more energy as a single person than some people that I will not name with entire podcasts. But dude, some of the streams with Intro Guy were legendary.
Quiet. Give them something to talk about. You're the entertainer here. Take these people talking in your chat before you've turned your webcam on. They're the people that can't wait to see how you're doing, and if you were any kind of decent person, you'd be eager to know the same about them. More than ever, DSP is promoting his stream as a social experience, but the following clips don't really bear this out.
So Timbo Slice Juice, what's your opinion on Kim Kardashian West filing for divorce from Kanye West? Who cares? Who cares? And it was pretty inevitable with some of the zany shit he was doing. No one's gonna put up with that crap. I need feedback. Stop talking about stupid fucking Kanye West bullshit, and let's talk about...
Doesn't get it, dude. It's not. They're not in a. The more The
My
deeper
explosion of satisfaction.
we need
Wonder
Adam
if
from
Phil
Side
spent his
Scrollers here.
stimulus check on his debt or WWE champs.
What do you think? Do we even have to fucking answer that?
The game, because I'm gonna be pissed off if you start derailing the stream with bullshit. No one cares about fucking Kanye West. Oh, people weren't talking.
That's not derailing, dude. It's a current event topic. Is that you want people to talk to you? They're not there. You're not teaching a subject where they have to stay on course.
About Kanye West, they were talking about Drake. Oh, okay, you can get banned then, because I just told you we're not talking about bullshit, so you're out of here.
Wait, he banned someone for talking about Drake? No. Mr. Walter Black, have a good night.
Fucking idiot. Java basically did a whole bunch of super chats about pronouns. No one cares, so you can stop talking about that now. And thank you for the super chat.
If I was running a stream and my chat were having a conversation about something I'm not particularly...
Ulterior Matt, the DSP stated last night that you're not
My
supposed to talk about...
explosion of satisfaction.
DSP stands for Dirty Snelly Penetration. If this explodes in the basement in 20 minutes, this will be your life now. By the way, birds eat ass.
This is your life now.
I'm gonna come.
This is your life now. Coming.
Knowledge.
Yeah, enjoy your ban for not talking about something he wants. Like, I could see... How did he function for even a few years at a normal job? I would have loved to have been a fly on that wall. I can't picture him doing it. People must have hated him there. I bet you people... Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, remember Phil? We used to work with that guy. Oh, Jesus. Ban anybody who talks about Drake.
You can be sure that before the next stream, I'd read up on that topic so that I can join in with the discussion. DSP doesn't have a public or even members-only Discord server, and he only allows comments on his Twitter from people that he follows. So basically, the central hub of his community is his stream chat, which is what he wants, but if you're not allowing innocent conversations to play out here, then where can they go to do it? As others have pointed out,
other streams.
He's shutting down what are essentially memes beginning within his community. Take this snow car situation, for example.
In the last couple of weeks, people think it's a running joke now to come into my stream and have a name Carl and do some kind of a running joke with this. What you're essentially doing, my explosion of satisfaction.
DSP and finances are like Chris Chan trying to avoid calls with Alec Benson Leary. If you ask him about finances and WWE champions, he would be trying to say what's the next thing, grunting and pretending.
God damn it. What's the next thing? Grunting and pretending to be a cat to get out of a conversation. 100%.
Creating a club-like mentality where people who are coming into the streams and just want to chill feel like, oh man, this is all Carl's talking constantly, just talking about fucking Carl, Snow Carl. All right, that's done as of right now, and I mean it. All of you who have a fucking Carl name, I want you to change them immediately. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna have you come in here and derail my streams because
like, dude, well, look at this is where Phil does not understand what makes a stream more successful. Holy shit, we're at over 1,000 people. Look at the toys. Look at Abby, how he and himself have become a meme. Googlefish, Sexy Coco, who pretends to be a real muscular black man. Like, he does not understand that people have fun with the stupid shit. That's what they come here for, to, like, let go. They don't want, like, you're not fun, Phil. You're too serious. I like that this is, like, an interesting angle to Phil. It's not just talking about his begging. We all know about his begging. Like, this is, like, yeah. I'm liking this. If I'm going to give this guy some constructive criticism, he could kind of compact the pacing. But all in all, this is a great video.
I've had now 3 major
Ass man gold.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
complaints from regular.
Imagine someone made a Space Invaders, but they were all just Ass Man Gold's heads, and they just every time they shot out cucumbers, so it looked like green turds, and every time they shot out a cucumber,
explosion of satisfaction.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Can you imagine
Cucumbers.
Phil as a parent? The dude can't even handle streaming. Can you imagine how much we'd hear him complain about changing a diaper or the baby's crying keeping him up all night?
No, he wouldn't be able to do it. Well, he I hate using it, but dude, like I said, they're not here today. My kids. That's why I could stream later. If he was in, not referring to my daughter, but having like my son's here full time and having to drive him an hour and a half in one direction to school, I think with no traffic, a smooth experience, I could get them there in like an hour and 20 something minutes one way. And then have to do like a YouTube video like I did today, even though doing it with gameplay footage is easier, I will admit. Sometimes. And then live streaming at night, and then having to take care of kids and shower them and get them to bed and get them fed and get them ready for school. Could you imagine this man doing any of that? Now, admittedly, I do live in a 2-family home. My parents, their grandparents, do help out quite a bit. Thank God. I would have to quit working for like months until my daughter was out of the hospital, literally. But I still do plenty. You know what I mean? There's no way, dude. There's absolutely no fucking way.
Regulars in the last week saying, this is stupid, I come to your stream and everyone in the stream chat's ignoring your game and talking about Carl bullshit, and they're doing it to derail your stream just like used to happen on Twitch. I'm here doing a gameplay stream, trying to
Rich, I love your streams, love your ropes. Hope your daughter is doing good. She's on the mend. Can I get an explosion? Boing. Explosion?
my explosion of satisfaction. Boing. Oh, hurts.
I bought merch, yes. And when the site officially launches again, we're going to go all out. Honey Buns just got back from slobbing some knob. You get here.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
We have a female troll in the chat, and I'm here for it.
Congratulations. 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 I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Congratulations. Congratulations. My explosion of satisfaction.
To expand on something you said earlier, maybe the people Phil worked with at his job are the whales that support them, because they would rather he stick to streaming than come back to work and bother them.
No. That's actually funny, but no, because he has like a handful of people giving their entire salary to him. Do you realize that? Now look, man, I know I got my like Wes comes through and he's a big supporter sometimes. Sexy Coco is a fairly regular big supporter. I do have people who do that too, but I have a mix. Like he literally, I always talk about this because it amazes the fuck out of me. He has a handful of people keeping his lights on. It's so weird.
Have a chill time with my viewers who are here to enjoy gaming with me. I look at the stream chat. Snow Carl for mod. Snow Carl. I wonder if he'll be mod. Will he be the Viceroy? Snow Carl. Snow Carl. Snow Carl. So here, fuck you.
Why are you so angry about that? They're making... This is how memes start.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yo, Rich, what's good? How have you been? It's like been trillion years since I chat with you. Also, PS Showcase is happening next week at 4 p.m.
Yes, I will stream it. Yes, I will.
What do you think about it? Will it fart in my face or
explode of satisfaction? Spam all sounds. Spam all sounds? Welcome to hell.
Breastfeed it.
That is innovation. But like, think of the difference. Like my clitoris. Like, he said, you change your name, I'm sick of looking at it. Here, I make him a mod. The thing is, like, look at Abby's sister, like, the breast mug, Abby's sister's breast mug, which is a real fucking thing that really fucking exists.
Fine Phil, next time you get Uber Eats or DoorDash, Carl and me are gonna come over there. You won't give me tips. We will tie you up, bend you over and beat that bussy up and make your asshole hurt while it drips.
Allegedly, this is a family-friendly stream. Do not. Please don't threaten the buttfuck Phil. Please. Actually, Oblivion music again. So like, here's the difference. Let me finish my statement before I forget. We're probably gonna have a breast mug merch. Thanks to Obby, and it's breast, so it doesn't, like, okay, the people who enjoy the Obby lore will buy it, but everyone across the world loves breasts. And will want to drink a coffee out of a breast mug. Was that the new Kanye? Wait. Oh, everything together? Yes. Like, could you imagine Phil if somehow, especially with how fucking much of a Karen he is, like Google Fish. I don't even know if he's here tonight. He's usually more verbal. But he'll send me, like, pictures of men's hairy asses.
Of satisfaction.
Listen, wear a purple shirt. Turn into a grape. I will crush you with my bare feet and then fall like that grape lady from that old viral clip. I want to drink your juice. Respectfully.
Well,
I'm gonna come.
What's going on with Overwatch 2? Isn't Overwatch 2 just like a fucking DLC for Overwatch 1?
Get the fuck off my stream so I can enjoy games again.
Or here's a wild one. If you want to just enjoy games, turn off the fucking stream.
I'm tired of this now. All week it's been like this. I'm not going to allow my streams to be derailed by these people anymore. I'm done with it. I've already laid down the law. Your fucking stupid ass leniency is now done as of today. My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, the 300 mg edible is kicking in.
Oh god, if you really took that much, you're gonna be on a different planet, dude.
Today. Alright, I'm done with this. I want to have fun with a game and have an interactive stream with my audience, and not have my audience telling me we can't talk because everyone in the fucking chat is talking about Snow Carl or other dumb shit. It's over.
So Phil, play the game really, and just, ooh, he's so, god, he has anger issues too.
Okay, Snow Surdo re-upped their membership for 3 months and says the chat is dead without Snow Carl. No, it is not. In fact, I would argue the chat's much better without Snow Carl. Oh well.
And he is such an idiot. He has no self-awareness, so he does. And then he complains that his chat is dead because you kill the joy from your chat.
Emerged from DSP's.
Rich check messages. You know, because of what I said, this is where this is going. This is, yes, well, there's titty. Those are nice titties, too. Are they real titties?
Explosion of satisfaction.
There is a man.
I still can't believe that Phil said that he's not supposed to ask his viewers questions. According to him, the viewers are the ones who need to ask questions. What an absolute idiot. Also, I didn't need a visual of...
Well, the visual I have here is a naked man with his hairy ass. He's looking into a dryer, and I see his balls. That is, yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Google Fish. Now, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if Phil got something similar? He would call the FBI.
Chat that he could have jumped on. Something that could have become a funny thing for him and his viewers. His chat gave itself an identity. They could have been called the Carls or something.
Yeah, it's pescatory. It's so weird, dude. And then he's angry that people don't talk. What are they going to fucking talk about, Phil? The weather?
Explosion of satisfaction.
Can you make a breast mug with a mold of your mozzarella titties?
Imagine I made a breast mug. Obviously, it couldn't be real, like, fake hairs, but I had, like, painted titties.
In the same slightly...
And then I have like a red super chat, so don't know under it saying take it off. That's a good idea. All right, let me get the Harry. Hold on. Listen, we need to make a mug or commission someone so we could sell it as merch where it has like my hairy breasts with like a $50 red dono under it that says take it off. I think that's a good fucking idea. Someone just gave me that idea, I think. Or did I? I don't know. I'm so stoned I don't remember who gave me the idea, but someone did. Touch me.
Cringy way that some streamers will say, welcome to the whatever squad. You know, this reminds me of how the vest streak began. It evoked nostalgia and gave DSP's viewers something fun to associate with. The difference with the vest streak is that the focus was all on Phil, and it was instantly monetizable and became a huge
explosion of satisfaction.
Read one. Why, StreamLabs, do you do that? I wish StreamLabs would read this and Phil. Okay, everyone. I finally figured out orgasm from urination. I know, pee had come in a moment's notice. Pee, come, it's like a strobe. So much has exited my urethra, it's prolapsing. Rich, can I ask you a favor? It's already 3. Could we watch the 2-minute DSP pirate video real quick? Remember, without pausing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we could do that. Let me go to Twitter, or Twitter, as Phil would say, with his grandeur. God. I think we've seen this before, but it's worth watching it.
By explosion of satisfaction.
I was homeless sleeping in alleyways during the height of COVID. I worked full-time fast food during mask mandates. I never knew how easy my life was. Poor Phil. Poor Phil.
Are you serious, Blobros? That's crazy, dude. Did I? They cancel the PvE content. Why? I never could get into Overwatch. I tried. Kyle Minner, thank you.
Breasts. I'm gonna come.
By explosion of satisfaction.
That was actually pretty good timing.
The debut of a new...
Sorry, I paused. By
explosion of satisfaction.
One of their care packages.
I wish StreamLabs would read this in Phil's voice.
And it works pretty good.
Okay, everyone. I finally figured out how to orgasm from urination. I can now pee and cum at a moment's notice. Pee, cum, pee, cum.
But there's some other on here that are pretty nice. How about this one?
I love how they use the bandpass filter to make it sound like it's part of the soundboard. Could you imagine he had the self-awareness?
Stationary time. Anyway, some of these are pretty good. Like, listen to the new drum roll. Stationary. It's not bad. It's actually a nice big build-up. So there's a lot of interesting sounds. We'll use some of these today. Let's see if you guys, can you even tell me what you think this one sounds?
I don't think he actually said the word. That's why I could get away with it, but...
Sounds like, are you ready?
Wasn't he saying Schwarzenegger? And they like...
Tell me what you think this one is supposed to be.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're
By
selling it right off
explosion
the
of
front.
satisfaction.
Rich, can I ask you for a favor? As it's already 3 a.m. here, could you watch the 2-minute CSP parody video real quick? Remember, without pausing.
I tried without pausing with between the StreamLabs and him saying things like that. How could I not pause? We're almost done anyway.
All right, actually sounded a little better than I thought it sounded. Right? All right, that one actually wasn't that bad. It was all right. You figured it out. Was it racist? All right, that one was bad. I thought that sounded a lot worse. How about?
Yeah, it's too irresistible.
They say, chiggy chang wang Charlie Chan chicka chaka choka cha. They say, cat very delicious.
delicious.
Oh no, no,
What the
no!
hell do you think that is? Right? I know what I can use that for, but I don't. You'll never figure out what that's supposed to be.
The editing on this is
That's
amazing.
supposed to be meaningful interactions with people. But you know what it sounds like? Phil is a racist, and you know what? I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a hateful person who sits on a fucking stream saying hateful things constantly, right? So, thank you to the Dutch brothers. Very nice of you. Uh-oh. Well, I might have been banned. Yep. It looks like I have been banned. Hateful slurs.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Shout out to Chris Dennis in the chat for brining this to my attention. Apparently EDP uploaded a video saying Chris from Mr. Beast is a danger to children.
We gotta find it. Where? I know I don't watch ASMR for anything but goddamn. Anyway. Where is it? Is it? There it is.
Holy shit, man. So my motherfucking main nigga, Chris Tyson, supports child porn. He's into that freak ass shit. We gotta protect our youth.
No. No. No, 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 no. He can't. Even if he's just fishing for attention. This is really what the hill you want to go on? Oh, I love Phil's production value. He's just lazy as fuck boomer, but he tries to make it like it's all Hollywood level stuff. Oh, Phil, if yeah. And I'm not a millionaire, especially after this year with taxes. But you do it. You could, dude, fucking iPhones can film like a lot of my B-roll for review is from iPhones. You can have an iPhone SE.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Mo, meow. How much for RTU vest streak? I want both my daddies to wear vests. Do you have a P.O. box for me to send you some sexy vests with nipple vents? Meow, meow.
I am going to go make, I'm serious, I'm going to go make a, oh, as I almost dropped my phone, I'm going to go make a, call it tomorrow. It's time. I've been saying I'm going to do it for years. I first said it initially during COVID. That was my excuse back then. Fairly valid one. Now there's no excuse. I'm just a fucking reject and a bum. EDB, go join White Bowser and think about what you... Dude, it has to be a reach.
We gotta protect our kids and our goddaughters and our...
Oh, God, could you imagine the shit I could go like 2016 iDubbbz with like fan mail shit. He just wants a cupcake.
Nephews and our nieces and our cousins from weird ass freak motherfuckers like this. You feel me?
Also, who said that? Thank you. That video from DSP was amazing. The editing on that was phenomenal.
If you guys don't know who the fuck Chris Tyson is,
I think it's Kane's Corner. He's here. I know I keep pausing the video. I'm very stoned. Who's sending me out an X99 motherboard. I'm going to do a build in a weird-ass glass case, and I'm going to actually pair it with the higher-end Intel GPU. I'm curious.
Chris Tyson is a transgender. I got nothing against gays.
Oh, here we go. Going to use protect the kids from transgender when you literally got caught trying to fuck a 13-year-old.
Thank you for watching the DSP parody. No worries about the pausing. Had to laugh my ass off. Anyways, have a good day. Time for me to sleep. Talk to you soon, buddy.
You're very welcome, JDTV. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know everyone's in different time zones. So I appreciate you coming through. Sorry I couldn't help but pause it. I have an issue.
I got nothing against transgenders, nigga. If you want to chop your fucking dick off, split that shit down the middle like a Polish sausage and turn that motherfucker into a pussy through plastic surgery, you go right the fuck ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't have a problem at all. Yeah, Kane's no rush, man. Because right now I can't do anything anyway.
Whatever you do,
Kyle
that's your
Menner,
fucking
thank
decision.
you.
I don't give a shit. It ain't my fucking life. Why do I give a fuck? When you start having an influence on the kids,
Dark Baptism, thank you for becoming a member. You guys are crazy then. Thank you.
on our youth, that's where I got a big fucking problem. You know what I mean? And so, Chris Tyson, he hangs out with Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is one of the most popular YouTubers out there with over 150 million goddamn subscribers. Holy fucking shit. Chris Tyson and Mr. Beast, they took a picture. I believe it's the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards or some bullshit like that. Chris Tyson, he was seen kissing his
Stand by for nightly medical advice. Thank you, Dr. Sexy Coco. We look forward to it.
son on the lips. My nigga, it's your son. Me personally, that is some suspect ass freak fucking shit.
No, but then there's people like Phil that have no self-awareness. Maybe he doesn't. I know he was like a conservative dude before he got caught as a pedo. Wow, I'm so surprised. And I'm not saying every conservative is that, but it just so happens that not every conservative is a pedo. 99.9% of them are not. But why is it that every pedo seems to be a conservative? That.
Where I'm getting the whole child porn shit at is Chris Tyson is friends with somebody named, I think his name is Chadman, whatever the fuck his name is. And Chris Tyson and Shadman, excuse me, they're into Lolicon. And if you guys don't know what Lolicon is basically
all the conservatives that get caught writing bills that are like anti-LGBTQ. There was some guy just recently, he got caught. I don't know if it was trying to outside of a school, jerk it off outside of a school or something like that.
Basically, my nigga, the way I'm gonna describe it, Lolicon is basically Japanese manga that is little kids getting fucked and getting sexually abused and sexually fucking molested by their older parents through anime Japanese manga and the fucking weird ass freak ass emo comic book type shits. You know what I mean? You know how like you get like the manga, the Japanese manga little comics and shit like.
What the fuck is he even talking about?
Like that, you know what I mean? That's basically what the fuck.
Oh, there's a stream we should watch. I should probably take out the Chris Chan documentary. We are not doing that anymore. Yeah, dude, it's not even making sense what he was saying. All right, let's see. Can we watch this? It's like a hit or
Surrounded by
miss.
stunning lakes and close to 2 major ski resorts.
For EDP, it's Choice of Kids Award.
Coeur d'Alene is
My
one of Idaho's.
explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, can we watch the YouTube video I sent you on your Twitter DM of Dom Dom Yes Yes? Let's have explosion of laugh after watching this child predator hypocrite, who God knows how many childs he has preyed upon.
Hopefully not, man. But he's tried before he even got caught by the predator poachers and that dude who looks like the guy who was at the Game Awards. CC unit. He looks like the one who had Bill Clinton as his Reformed Orthodox rabbi. Here in Brazil, a 65-year-old right-winger politician married a 16-year-old girl he's been grooming since she was 14. Talk about glass houses. Yeah. And again, just because you're a conservative does not mean that you're that flat out. 99.9 aren't. But it, like, dude, there was this dude, he just got caught too, having a whole bunch of child porn on his computer. He was like outside of a church or something, writing groomer everywhere, like accusing people of being groomers, and he is the one with the child porn on his computer. It was just in the news. I'm Chris Hansen. I'm with Dateline NBC. Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Premier vacation destinations. It's also home to the Roosevelt Inn.
I always bring up the guy from Austria. Very homophobic. He wrote a whole bunch of anti-gay legislation. Got caught at an orgy during COVID, like in a human centipede. Ran out of the house naked.
The inn is a 16-bedroom converted schoolhouse owned and run by one of its former students, John Hoff.
The Roosevelt Inn is the first hotel I've ever actually owned. I was up here signing the papers and I called my wife Tina and I say, we now own the Roosevelt Inn. And all of a sudden I hear this, she started crying.
I did not want to buy the hotel, but John really did. I have told John many times that
Damn, that's a hell of a financial decision to make without your significant other's approval.
he won't be cold in the ground, and I'm on my way home to Kentucky.
Okay, no, I'm not anymore. Just hold tight.
I'm bisexual, but who cares? What does that mean?
Stop.
The Roosevelt Inn is not just hell for Tina. It's hell for the guests who have to put up with the consequences of John's eccentric behavior.
Sorry, we're not trying to be a pain.
Yes, you are.
I would say that the hotel is struggling because it's dated, it's old.
Yo, what's that rug, man?
It smells old. Probably because it is old.
And the food coming out of the inn's shoebox-sized kitchen is as bad as the decor.
Strong fish flavor.
Oblivious to the problems, John's performance never stops.
I'll ask you questions, you'll give me answers. I'll ask questions, you'll give answers. I'll ask you questions, you'll give me answers.
As John is more focused on playing...
Jet, we have hot bisexual women in the chat. It's copyrighted. We gotta stop. I knew it. God damn it. Oh, man. Actually, fuck it. I actually had this saved for later. Oh, wait, what else did I pick?
This is a video made with the best clips that were featured on this channel this year. And if you like what you see, consider some...
Dash cams are crazy. I had
My
some of these
explosion of
in my
satisfaction.
pocket. Oh, StreamLabs. Yeah, this is $3, so it can't even be like the dollar amount because this is $3 from DBZ King, or it's going to read it 6 years later. Ever notice how TCAP and other always ends up catching right-wing people as well as lawyers, teachers? I am gonna, because people are already pissed off at my take on that. But yes, you're right. But if I say it, you know, I already got shit on Side Scroll. You get too political, Rich. I'm like, not on my main channel anymore. You don't want to hear my politics, stay there.
Subscribing. Enjoy.
I miss the days where even if people disagreed with you, you could talk politics. No, I'm not bi. What do you mean? Even if I was, who gives a shit? No, I know there's a giant bear community that is like lusting for my holes and want me to be bi, but I'm not bi. I'm not bi. I'm sorry. They're like, oh, please be bi. Please be bi. Yes, I'm bi for J only, yes. Like, bro, I get emails like, dude, you know the bear community loves you. I'm like, that's great. Holy shit! You went to Mason? Yeah, I'd go gay for intro guy. You're a heterosexual nipple. Riches freed nipples. Still the best skit is from Steve Brule. And when he thought it was like a gang, the Bears. So he went to a gay bar, which a bunch of like gay biker dudes that got hammered and barfed in the toilet all night. Oh, man. Yo, would he have a knife on him? Oh, he broke the door handle. What are you gonna do, throw it to him? He's gonna try to throw... The guy's already like a quarter mile, he's gonna throw it at him. Good luck with that, champ. Yeah, you don't have the... Was he at a light? Yeah, why don't you break your car door, idiot? I thought he had a fanny pack on him. Like, what is... Does he have knee pads? What is... Wait, hold on. We got to rewind a little bit. Did the person go through a light? Okay, I can't tell. That's a green light. Yeah, dude, cry more. He didn't want to let you in. Tough shit. I would have beat this little fucker's ass. Would have smacked the shit out of him with his own knee pad. Tickle burrito. I think that actually that was a 50. Okay. Heterosexuality pop quiz. Father, give us Scullin's nipples and lose the shirt. First one to get hard wins.
Damn.
Give you birds too.
Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
If it makes you feel better, Rich, I'm bi and I don't find you physically attractive. Personality on the other hand.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Wolfie, thank you.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 My explosion of satisfaction.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
Breasts.
Damn.
What? It's that outfit, dude.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Ooh, yeeeeeeeeeeah, the macho MACN is gonna eat your ass.
Oh yeah, the Macho Man's gonna eat you. I can't do it right now. I love Tourette's guy. My cat says hi. Jedi of Osis is hard. Congratulations. Dude, I would have fucking lost my shit. He's the one cutting me off, and he gets out because he had to force his way in. Fuck you, dude. I'm sure there was a lot better I could have done in the moment. I kind of just froze, didn't think to drive away, and honestly should have just been more aware of other driver and maybe just let him through. Good or bad, I'd like to learn and hopefully become a safer, better driver. Yeah, you're way more calm than me. I filed a police report online. I've reached out to the company he works for. Yes, I am hung like a popcorn shrimp.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious doctor on YouTube, except no fucking substitutions, dog. Ya feel me? The United Horse Foundation would like to remind all Americans to mount their stallions.
To mount their stallions properly.
Your shoulders.
Well, he probably lost his job over that shit. Should have, anyway.
Andrew, stop. Andrew, just stop. But please, just stop. Let him go and just stop.
Psycho.
Please.
Such a psycho.
Just, Andrew.
Yeah. Well, of course he is.
No, I'm not from around here. Why don't you get back in your car?
Just trying to merge, and Baldy freaks out. Not from around there, so he wasn't aware there was a single lane construction. Guy gets out, comes over to the window and yells at me about a sign, punches my window, and then gets back in his truck. I have no idea what the guy from the Buick in the background was doing.
That was so unnecessary. It was ridiculous. Over letting someone get over.
I would say the guy driving was, I mean, the other guy shouldn't have got out of the car, but...
And then they're sitting along the river. That looks nice.
I don't know.
Down there.
The other little shit before who slammed him with his car with the helmet, man, he needed to get fucking slapped.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Have you heard the Tourette's guy anthem feet guy yelling at cats? There's a bird in the house.
Oh, yes! And the birds flying around. Yo, I've watched like every Tourette's guy video, I think, unless there's like deep cuts that I've missed like 100 times. And he hits the fucking, and his head hits the chandelier, and he's like, fuck!
What really intrigued me the other day from Chris Evans.
We pulled into a wildlife viewing area, which turned out to be a campground. On our way out, we were confronted by this guy. I have no idea what set him off, but he was clearly dangerous.
Chris, how are you? Good to see you. I'm great, thank you. What? You know, you're the former White House usher.
Okay, we're on our way out. Yeah, we're on our way out. We're on our way out. We're on our way out. Okay.
A book about it, which is called...
Human beings are fucking animals. So territorial. Alright, if he was like staying there and camping on your property, obviously that's not, you get him the fuck off, but made a mistake, he went through. It's like if someone pulls around in my driveway, you know, if I flip my shit. I've seen people do that. Like, calm down, man. You're like a dog with a bowl of food trying to keep it from another dog.
White House usher, story from the inside. In fact, people can
we're on our way out.
Usher.com. This is your website. Find out more about that book. A new book, novel, called Who Killed the President. Good to see you. It sounds like an easy job. To me, it sounds very complicated.
What was he saying? I couldn't tell. I think he was angry because he smacked my window, though. Yeah, what is this dork on the scooter doing? That would annoy the shit out of me. Dude, go on the sidewalk, bro. Really? You're gonna make it like on that? Oh, that'd be war. That would be fucking war. Yeah, scare the fuck out of him at least. Don't hit him or anything. Yeah, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's where you should have been, you fucking dork. Wow. Oh, man. I would have slapped the fucking taste out of his mouth. Again, you just want to yell shit to me, I ain't gonna lay hands, and you touch my car or touch me or anyone. Oh, I thought he was gonna get plowed by a fucking car. Please tell me you catch him. What happens here? Oh, I love this shit. This makes this... No, what? Fuck you! What happened? That's like the YouTube equivalent of blue balls, man.
Hey, watch this guy,
What was that about? Why? We were in the wrong because we drove in his fields a bit, plus we were just out trashing the car and we were junking it the next day. He threw a fish and broke your windshield? That's amazing. I wanted to see what happened to the scooter dick.
Kick him. Okay? Kick him. You idiot.
Oh my god, this literally sounds like a Grand Theft Auto 3 interaction. Am I kidding? Am I kidding? Like when you get the taxis and you throw someone, you fucking idiot!
Come over here. Over here.
Oh god, you'd be totally canceled because it's 2023. I'm sure there's probably people right now that want to cancel me just for mentioning he sounds like the guy from Grand Theft Auto 3. Oh god, he is a taxi driver. He's a taxi driver. You fucking say that I am racist for saying that. Fuck you. He's everything. Do you understand?
Show me the finger now. You want a smash?
You want to smash?
My explosion of satisfaction.
You want me to butt fuck you? You will be the power bottom. Alright, that shit's not okay. Don't say no saying you'll get banned for that. Smother him with the fucking turban. Do not say that. You get a timeout for that, dude. Like, let's relax your anus.
Okay? Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey.
You want to smash?
If you have... You not have...
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, like, come on. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like the GTA 3 guy, and he's literally driving a taxi. I'm not stereotyping him. It's all there. But when you go into, like, fucking rip off his turban and stuff, no. And it's not the... It didn't read my StreamLabs. Well, I'm going to have to fucking goddamn read. Dr. Sexy Coco would like to remind... Alright, hold on one second. Dr. Sexy Coco would like to remind all viewers that many people carry guns and it isn't worth dying over stupidity. That's actually true. Hell, I carry a gun. I would pop a cap in someone's unrelated anus. Please don't say that. Always remember to drive with a relaxed anus and shoulders. It's good for your health. And yes, one of these people may actually fucking shoot you. He is right.
breasts. Move. I'm gonna come.
I wonder if that's actually how he says it when he's about to bust. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna come. Tremendous ropes on your ass.
This looks right. That's all the traffic.
You want to smash? By the way, we could have obviously gotten angry and fought him, but what's the point of that? We just kept our calm, being the bigger man in the situation. Why would we get the police called over some old man that woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Update, we called the taxi company he works for and sent the video. Pretty unprofessional, and I'm sure he is now probably unemployed. Wait, he's still going. Yo, that is someone having a real bad day. And go about our day because obviously aren't fazed by the ignorant. He comes up to our car, takes his phone out, records us as he continues to taunt and provoke us. I have the most beautiful robes. Believe me, some it's perfect, some would say. Bigly ropes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's what Mama Coco always taught me. Assume any other driver could be dangerous and be careful because people are crazy. Look where Mama's advice got me. I'm the realest, most delicious doctor on YouTube now, except...
No motherfucking substitutions, dog, you feel me? Especially, I'm going to say something mildly political, especially in the States, too. Listen.
I'm gonna come.
It actually could. I see how you could think Schwarzenegger, but it's Trump.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I have been paying attention, so I have no idea what's going on here. The Ultima is brake checking. Nissans have become like the most unexciting cars ever. Watch Faith Angry Video Game Nerd AI voice, an AI generated AVGN video that better than the official ones.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Okay.
Richie, what are you packing? My current carry gun is the new M&P 5.7.
I ain't carrying anything yet. I'm interested in watching that now. God, after this, let's watch it now because this is long. Not that it really matters. I'm up till 2 a.m., but. No, he's not really a doctor. This is it, I'm assuming.
Alright, so we have faith for the Commodore 64. Yeah, I have no faith that this game will be any good. Let's pop this holy piece of shit in and give it a go. First, you gotta wait for the piece of shit to load. I mean, yeah, it is a Commodore, so what do you expect? Ooh, look at that. 666K of RAM. We're in some deep shit.
My explosion of satisfaction.
See, there you goddamn go again. Day 630. Phil still hasn't found me. This is Phil's missing shrimp, by the way. He stares at the ball and then proceeds to look for me every day. He almost found me the other day, but he got distracted by WWE champions and he started jerking it. Thank God Phil doesn't devour me. Spam all sounds. I ride a motorcycle and have been rear-ended on one occasion. The amount of people that just don't see you is genuinely unreal. Spam all sounds. All right.
Wow.
Congratulations. Try to relax your anus. Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I ride a motorcycle and have been rear-ended on one occasion.
Congratulations.
The amount of people that just don't see you is genuinely unreal. Spam all sounds.
We just fucking did that.
Breasts.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
So when the game starts up, you get this little cutscene of your character monologuing about an exorcism he hasn't been able to finish. If you had the Sam speech synthesis program, the game will actually utilize it and you can hear the dialogue. Pretty awesome for its time, but nowadays the voice sounds like ass!
September 21st, 1987.
Basically, like I said, the plot is that this priest was unable to finish an exorcism, and now he has to come back to
Yo, it feels like a 2007 Angry Video Game Nerd video.
the house and finish it. You pull up to the side of the road and the game begins.
My explosion of satisfaction.
What the fucking
Since you
shit?
like discussing
I
age of
can't move.
consent, drinking age, here's some UK stupid for you. A friend is being prosecuted for possessing child porn because he met a girl on a dating site. Need to be 18 for that.
Okay, I gotta read that. Here's some UK stupidity for you. A friend is being prosecuted for possessing child porn because he met a girl on a dating site. Need to be 18 for that. Age of consent is 16. Who is 17? I don't understand that. That is bizarre. Yeah, but weed is totally illegal. Yeah, this is like a 2007 nerd video. Let's see if it reads out. So, in all seriousness, Rich, I could talk. It's amazing how me and my wife have been able to get closer because we watch your streams together. That is a first that I've heard. And we quote shoulders, anus, and Phil memes to each other. Your content has helped at least this one married couple. Thank you. That is the most unique comment I've ever received. Thank you very much, and I genuinely do appreciate it. Abby's breast mug is tickled with delight right now.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I don't care that some woman on a dating app is streaming. Those streams are so fucking weird. I wish I could make YouTube videos about them, but it's not public. Dude, the streams on this dating app are so fucking weird. Weird.
Move. I'm pressing every key on the keyboard and I can't get my character to move. How do I? Oh. Okay. Get this. Want to know how to move? W.
You know what's weird? I looked at my phone for a second. The AI voice is so good. Rich breasts saved my marriage. My breasts have helped my career.
It goes up.
Like, I forgot that this was AI. That's also a little scary, too. AI is getting too powerful, man. We're seeing it right in front of our eyes, you know?
A goes left, S goes down, and D goes right. What the fuck? Why couldn't it just be the fucking arrow keys? What kind?
Yeah, sometimes you could hear that it's not. I'll turn that off.
What kind of fucking controls are these? What were they thinking? Anyway, you start walking down this forest, and what the fuck is that? One hit and the game's over. What was I expecting? Okay, maybe I just went the wrong way or something. Oh no! Get the fuck away from me, you unholy motherfucker! Fuck!
See, the nerd would have said it more like, fuck!
What the fuck?
It's almost there.
What am I supposed to do? I can't outrun that thing. Can I defend?
Yeah, but dude, Philip Cernel. I love that name. Pandora's box is open. Now we just, I don't know, we have to live in a post-AI future that's just going to get more advanced.
Myself in some way?
We can't stop it.
Eventually I figured out that pressing the spacebar causes your character to hold out a crucifix. Sure enough, if you hold it out when that thing gets near you, it runs away. If only
this is creepy.
The fucking game told me how to do that. Right off the bat, this is one of those where
If only the fucking game told me how to do that.
The fuck do I go kind of games. I've been walking around this forest for 20 fucking minutes and found nothing but rocks, trees, this well I can't seem to interact with, and fucking deer.
And a fucking deer.
I banish you, you fucking deer bitch.
I banish you, you fucking deer bitch.
Ah, finally, a house. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, see. Are you fucking kidding me?
I gotta go back and find a key? Ah, this fucking game. Eventually I found this little shack, and inside is that key we are looking for.
Eventually I find this shack, and now we find the key that we're looking
Grab
for.
it, make your way back to the house, and now you can enter.
You make your way back to the house, and now you can, you know what I mean?
Sure. I will say this, the game does
kind of sounds like Splatterhouse.
Have a really creepy atmosphere, I give it that. You can find all these notes scattered around the place, giving you more information.
See, this sounds dead on like the nerd, when it's not where...
about what's going on, but I seriously don't have the patience to read all that shit. I make it down to the basement, and then... What the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened? The best AI is... we're gonna try to make an AI merch video.
Jesus fucking Christ. How did they make the animation so fucking fluid on this
My
thing?
explosion of satisfaction.
After, can we watch the Silver Surfer AVGN episode?
Sure.
His anger in that one is hilarious.
Best AI is Arnold. You ever see the one where, like, Joe Biden's eating pasta with Donald Trump? It is the weirdest shit ever. I want to start making AI videos. I think they would do good on the main channel.
So I kept...
We're gonna, like I said, the AI ad for merch is gonna be fucking crazy.
moving and... No! The power of Christ compels you! Ah,
Yeah, the writing needs to be a little bit more mwah.
you bitch.
Yes, the VTuber thing is still coming. Of course.
I'm dead as shit.
Matter of fact, so we don't forget. Thank you for reminding me, because I did forget, I'll be honest. We gotta talk VTuber stuff tomorrow.
Okay, let's try that again. What? I'm
I think the streams will be funny as fuck, dude. VTuber shit.
back at the fucking beginning?
Like if we have like the voice coders where we sound like women. Put a bird up my ass.
Are there no fucking checkpoints in this unholy fuckfest? Oh, your mother plays shitty games in hell, you bitch stick. I finally get back to where I was, and I figured out that you point your cross where the blood prints appear to reveal the demon. Then 4 of them surround you and you have to quickly point it towards the correct one. You have to do that like 6 times, and only then does the game allow you to continue.
You have to do that like 6 times, and only then does the game allow you to whatever the fuck else he's gonna say.
So I make my way to the door, some crosses start spinning around. Ooh, scary. And I confront this demonic bitch.
What happened to you? Do you see my face is pretty?
The fuck?
His fucking voices kill
Fucking
me.
voices, they sound so fucking stupid. So I start
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I just don't.
My explosion of
I'm
satisfaction.
gonna get ready, but I just don't.
Maybe it's just because I've watched too much Nerd, but the voice sounds way too off. The inflections sound decent, but it doesn't sound like James' voice. It's still not quite there.
It's not quite there. There are certain points, like there was one time I was looking down at my phone, and I was like, ooh, damn, that sounds pretty fucking close. I forgot it wasn't him.
This bitch and what are you? You can't hurt me. I have the power of Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? The cross does nothing to him? The rules of this game make no fucking sense. Now I'm...
Nah, he would have... The rules of this game make no fucking sense! Like, that's what would have happened there. Yeah, that's where it's...
back at the fucking beginning again. I'd rather pull the horns off of a ram and shove it up my ass. Okay.
Well, that's, that sounds like fun, actually.
Hey, just avoid those shadowy things. Oh my god, she has no fucking face. Come on, you foul demon. Go back to fucking hell.
Yeah, he wouldn't. They could tell the swirl writing is
My
just... Now that's the
explosion of
writing is just
satisfaction.
off.
Dad, when are you going to show up in the CAMELCAST? We need both of you shirtless with Cody's washboard abs.
Saturday.
Fuck! Back to the fuck.
Wow, that was a one-word answer. I'm like Phil. Saturday, I'm actually going to be on there with him shirtless.
Fucking beginning again.
One guy, no continues? Like, seriously, give me a reason why there's no continues. Why are there no continues? Why are there no fucking continues? Why? Ah!
Okay, no more fucking around. Let's beat this shit. Come on, die. God, she's bouncing around like it's fucking Pong or something.
Holy shit. Listen, I'm waiting for you to get back at me about design ideas for the V2 remodel. Okay? We'll talk to you tomorrow. Can you get on a call? Or are you the one who said your English is meh? Or was it someone else?
Yes.
Oh no, that was the guy who did the artwork for Phil, the fat face.
Oh my god, please tell me I did it. Hello? Holy shit, she just flew out that fucking window. Guess what? It's still not over. You go back downstairs and... oh my god, a fucking shotgun. Oh, this is gonna be like Doom. You only get one shot, so you better make it count. I walk back outside and oh my god, my heart is pounding. I nearly finished this fucking piece of shit. I just need to find her and hit her with my one shot. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Yes!
Oh shit. No! Watch the AVGN Project Zombie video. Long and half. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure. I think... Actually, I can put my shirt back on. It's been well over a half hour. I'm gonna go piss. I'm not sure. We'll do something. You could just stare at my ass. That picture of Phil. All your fat belong to us.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Maybe I'll play some more Dead Island 2 because I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Why are you... I probably said something and I'm stoned. Why are you on New Game Plus? Because there's... I don't know, like... Rich is fapping to some DSP gaming. Man, that is a quick fap.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
All right, yeah. What are we pleasing? It's quick. What is being pleased? Wait, no, come on. Don't do this to me. One-on-one with Keemstar. What is that? 11 p.m.? Oh, yeah, we'll watch that. I'll illegally restream that. We'll play some games until then. Yeah, Dead Island too. I'm in the mood. I'll probably lose half my viewership, but that's okay. It happens. Happens. I think it's a fun game. I'll make sure it's actually working properly before I change screens. Capture. We watched the EDP video. We watched it already. Why am I off the screen? Here I am. Was I recording something? Why am I so big? What I'll do is... we'll get the, hold on. React. Where is DSP men? We copy that. Go to gaming. And it doesn't paste anymore. It just doesn't paste it anymore. Why? Main. React. No, don't. Oh my God. I hit copy. And I... no, won't do it. That's so fucking weird. I don't even know where that image is, too. Whatever. Let's go. Why is my monitor taking me today? Yeah, we'll definitely watch. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, now it is. There we go. Gamer dad engage. I'm playing Dead Island 2. And we'll watch the Keemstar thing. Head back. Someone chasing me? Back to MS House. Nope. What? I'll figure it out eventually. Side quest is clickbait.
Hello, another plucky survivor.
Sure, I'll do the side quest. Listen, already working on a sketch. Huge, massive melons, anime bird babe. Please. Thank you. And we will talk commissions, of course. Wait, wait. Oh, here. Yeah! But every zombie was filled, I would be entertained by that. Genuinely. And I love that this game has, like, souls parrying in it, too. It makes it more fun to me. Some stuff's a little too easy. My husband and I watched your streams at first, thought this was weird as hell, but it grew on me. I'm like caviar, I'm an acquired taste. Shout out to Tower Dragon, the Exposed song, When You Can. Yes, ma'am. That you and your husband enjoy watching me. You're both fucking insane. Sure. I could just open the door, but that's okay. Damn, boy. Head back up. Bringing ReviewTechUSA, bringing families together. Really? I don't know, it kind of... It plays more like Dying Light, I would say. Personally. Yeah, he should. Change weapons. Ah, cool. See what these do. I think you just punch him in the face. Yep.
My explosion of satisfaction.
One of my favorite videos of yours to this day is your narration of the Harry Potter AI written book. The way your voiceover just matches perfectly with the dialogue always makes me laugh.
Oh my god, I forgot about that video, dude. We'll see what's gonna yeah, that'll be fun to watch. We'll be illegally restreaming. I'll put shot at the side scrollers. Of course. We'll use a different weapon. Fun. Sign, pull, your pipe, pull, cue. Dagger. Ooh, let's see what a dagger does. What the fuck? Okay. Or the cable guy. Come here, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh wow, he's like a boss or something, huh? Different weapon, this sucks. Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Fuck. What the fuck is going on? Yo, why is his health, like, regenerating? Yes. What the fuck? There we go. You got internet problems? Oh, shit.
Lovely.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. No Daddy No was a live streamer playing Elden Ring.
We need to help each other.
Hello. Did someone require Zompocalypse?
Grab my
survival
cheeks and ride me like a horse.
Ah, good. Finally, some life out there.
All right,
Going on
yeah,
hard.
Hey, stop that! Yeah, now, this place is a bear pit.
Yeah, get back up, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, dude, this guy is like, could you imagine just swinging this thing around effortlessly? Head back to Emma's. That's just running with this thing. Fucking rebar. Ooh, I hit the wrong button again. Come here.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, you missed my membership milestone. For
Did I?
David Bruce.
Look real quick, my apologies. I see Dark Baptism. I see Prime Media. Or no. David B. Rich, my wife and I also watch together and quote you endlessly. Our youngest quotes you without having actually watched you. Jesus Christ, Dan, thank you. I apologize for missing that before. Yeah, hey, man, I appreciate it. You know, I think my audience has aged with me over time.
Is I, the hero of the fucking hour. Hello?
You're an arrogant man, aren't you?
Why you keep asking me about Emma?
Why are you dressed like that?
I'm just trying to help you.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You going to watch Keem on Craig's podcast tonight?
Yes. Yep. Right. Once that comes on 11, we're going to go back to that.
We're gold. I made contact with CDC.
Are they coming to rescue us?
No, but there's a quack in Santa Monica. We have to pack light.
We? What's this we?
Get this.
Oh, it's pretty good facial animation there.
Pumping through my veins.
New jump kick skill unlocked. No. I think that's it.
Bulletproof, you know?
No. Oh, I forgot about it. Okay.
Robert insisted. Turns out the idiot did something useful for once.
No, I just unlocked it. Go
Is this
away.
what you wanted, Robert? One final fuck you.
Vince, Michael to help you. Okay, I'll go do that. Where is Michael? Ah, Michael is a man.
Michael? Yo, Michael.
We're not Michael. You are Carlos. You are a woman. You are Elizabeth. You are Sam. Where the fuck is Michael? Down here?
Michael? Michael? Fella? You here?
Well, they don't want me out there. Maybe they do. No, it's telling me to go back in here, so fuck that. Sam V is a man who likes showing his chest. Telling me to go. Once in a while you get into these snap foot, like this makes no sense now. Alright. So you're telling, like, he starts calling him here, so it seems like hearing something. Why is it saved? Oh, these idiots again. Elizabeth. God damn it, Michael. Son of a bitch, where are you? Is this woman just chilling there? Yes. So that is not where it is.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Mine too.
A common misconception about zombies is that they want to eat your brains. They don't. They want your anus. The CDC recommends that you keep your anus as relaxed as possible in the event on zombie apocalypse.
Listen, imagine a bunch of zombies just going around eating ass. I'm just gonna go fucking out here because there's nowhere else to go. Oops. So no, it wants me fucking in here. Where's Michael? Michael, you piece of shit. Look at how I run with my fist.
Satisfaction.
Remember the Steam machines? What a disaster console since there were too many options to pick.
Yep, and
At
Valve,
least the Steam controller looked decent.
and that is why Valve. Maybe this is a different way. Maybe Michael is up here. Oh, look, Ronnie.
You tried his room? Go down here, take the stairs on the right. This place is fucking huge, huh?
Just like me.
Michael's room. Hey,
Really?
Mikey?
Really?
I hope you're happy. Devil.
Me? Devil?
Oh, that girl. And after everything he's done for her. No, that's it. It's time we had a talk, Emma Johnson.
Whoa, slow down.
Let me ask
Ooh, I'll
Craig.
try it. Where's Michael?
Gone. Out there.
Nah. Really?
What did you expect? He was
Yeah,
a
ask him.
supporting lead.
Where is Craig at?
Joe, salmon. Suddenly, poof, he's written out.
Is it cool if we react to your Keemstar stream? Question mark.
Somewhere, I don't know. To get her to notice him again.
Is there anybody in this nut house? Not
Story. It's Dead Island. You don't play it for the story. Follow Michael to All right, let's go to Beverly Hills, Michael. You and me. We're going to.
Sam wants some guns. Got any ideas?
Yes, but not now. Right. I gotta find Michael.
All right, I gotta find Michael.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Every year millions die to zombie-related anal injuries. In addition to keeping your anus relaxed, I also recommend you keep it clean and well-dried. Wipe thoroughly. Don't become a statistic.
How would that protect you against zombies, though? Like, do they smell dirty taint ass? Is that, like, their thing? I jump into them. Oh! Oh man, I'm gonna die. Fuck it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
The other night I laughed so hard at you and Jay in the text-to-speech that a small shard escaped from betwixt my cheeks. It was gross. Thanks for the meaningful content.
That's what I'm here for. Rich, let me suck sexy Coco's nipples. Come fart Phil.
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, let's use this. Let's see what kind of. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Man, this is Oh, I forgot about the kick. I'm like Jet Li in him now. He said yes. I forgot about the kick. Oh no. We got a boss. I used my meat juice.
That looks like the route to Beverly
My explosion of satisfaction.
Come on, then.
If I had said that to Phil, he would have banned me and given a 0 for the day.
Yep. Go down there and eat that. God. God damn it. Nah. I don't like this kick. It kind of sucks. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I just came to get something to eat.
Came to get something to eat. Oh no.
Very nice.
Nice. Need something heavier. Oh shit.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'll get to that in a second. Oh shit, I got him too. Nice. That kick sucks. First I thought it was good, but it sucks. You're not dead yet? Could you do a vocal cover of Goodbye Horses by I Miss the Horses gag? Sure. Send me a link to it. Or maybe I'll do something similar to it. This guy's just getting blasted.
My explosion of satisfaction.
What a terrible hitbox. Shitty developers and bad net code. Rich has done nothing wrong.
Oh my god! That was not what I wanted. Is this where I'm going?
All's well that ends well. Beverly Hills.
Yes, sir.
Here I come.
Bill should do stay. Yeah, he's hilarious. Let me see if Craig got back to me. As not. Alright, you can do a call, Raccoon. I see you.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, there's a couple of them that came in. Hold on. In the event of your nipples can make a fine self-defense weapons in a pinch. All you need is some baby oil, titillating imagery, and will to live. That's the Dr. Sexy Cocoa guarantee. Keep your shoulders relaxed.
Your shoulders.
Yes, I am playing a game until
Blissful suburbia.
the Keemstar interview comes on.
Just mowing the lawn.
I'm assuming it won't be a problem for us to watch it. Q, rebar, impactor, crowbar, dagger, golf club. Let's see what a golf club does.
Here we go. Leaus de Michael.
Is that? Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh my god, I gotta turn the battery off in that. Damn. I feel like something's wrong with my kick. Abilities. Yeah, I don't like that. I like that one better. Forgot about the ground pound. Yeah, it's much better. Oh shit.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Let's see if I can. I would parry him. The first Dead Island? Dude, the first Dead Island was just like a... It had no variety to the combat. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. This has, like, variety. Where'd he go? There was just a zombie there I was ready to fight. Oh, there he is. Hi.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That drop kick to the zombie? That's what I need you to do to the quartering in the ring. I will expect nothing less.
I can't
Anything
drop
less
kick
will
him.
result in a less than stellar explosion of satisfaction.
Imagine you could drop kick each other. Like WWE champions. Maybe people will trade us on the app. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not really paying the fuck attention. I'm there, really? My explosion of satisfaction. Ooh, that was a slow dog. God damn it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh my god, he's drink gin.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great. I'm gonna... Damn. I will take that. I don't know if you're joking, but that's exactly what I've been doing. Parrying. It's how you do the special attacks. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to.
Something's attracting those munchers.
Munchers, listen, munch my ass. Yep. There we go. What the fuck? It didn't explode. Oh no. Shit. Oh man. Well, let me just get some health back by parrying. Damn it. RTU plays, or you're a dumbass. I was gonna say that was a perfect parry. You better let me kill her. Curveballs. More of you. Oh my God, Jesus. You, I'm gonna parry, come on. They're just gonna keep coming. I'm just like enjoying my. Dead Island 2.
Might explosion of satisfaction.
I can't wait for sexy Coco to be inside me.
That's you better brace your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Time is it? Oh, we got 20 more minutes about. Shit. What is that? These guys are just gonna keep showing up. I'm an idiot.
Hello. Fairly fresh. Someone was here recently.
Yeah, I'm still going till 2 a.m. We reach the goal. Yeah, it's as enjoyable combat, man. Let me go with a hammer. Yes. Or crowbar. Let's do crowbar.
It's my explosion of satisfaction.
You classy fella, Mikey.
Okay. My brother always says the old men love the smell of their own ball sweat, but I'm not so sure. I don't know. He goes around, shoves his hands down his pants, pulls it back out, and takes a deep sniff, usually followed by a passionate moan or shudder. That is not healthy. Oh, really, that is seltzer.
Knives all gone. Michael was under siege.
Here's something.
Dead Zom and a blood trail.
Or spare.
You in there, mate? He could be in there, bleeding out. Or worse. Hollywood careers undressed. I thought we were done with that crap.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Have you ever worked a job that was especially terrible?
Absolutely. One of the places I worked at was a car wash. That, I think,
Put the house keys.
beats the night shift job that I had right before I started full-timing YouTube. I would be out in the freezing cold spraying people's cars down and literally have icicles on my fucking face. You have to piss for a second. Probably prepping right for his keep started. I don't see why not. Keys have to be in the fucking house. Maybe?
Jessie's note says she hung up the keys, but no joy. Where are... I see.
Ah, in the garbage, right below where the keys are supposed to be.
Breasts.
Oh, I hit that. You know what I may do? So I don't miss super chats? I may have it say breasts. Would that be annoying? Or... Ah. What, Dying Light 2 or 1? Yeah, just breasts, because it'll make me miss less super chats. So... Super chats.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Sound.
Breasts.
Let me see.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Okay, we are good. So when I get a super chat, I don't want it to read those two because then it would get too much. But at least now that should, if I'm missing a super chat, I'll know, you know. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, man. I am. I thought this game was going to be, I mean, is it like a masterpiece? No.
My explosion of satisfaction.
What's your opinion of Need for Speed Wanted 2005? Breast.
Maybe he went to Jesse.
I've never played it. I kind of want to play the new one, though. Find out where Jesse lives. Well. I guess I'm finding out where Jesse lives in here. I don't want to... Well, wait. Toward me, L3 drop. That. Figure out where Jesse lives. Sure.
Why would Michael have a map to a movie lot out?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, my previous StreamLabs. Coco voice, please.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Michael. This is Roxanne Kwan. If Jessi's there studying, could you tell her to be back here by 8? I don't want her to miss the party. Probably best you don't come, though. After, you know. Okay. Bye.
Out some inspector.
Bingo. Jesse Kwan lives just up the street. Michael left via the window. Well, when in Rome.
Dr. Sexy Coco voice. Yo, play Chodniki. It's a true classic, you know what I'm saying? Gets out naked men shooting out of their balls, you know what I'm saying? Men's penises on screen, men's asses, men's abs, you know what I'm saying? I'm no, you know what I'm saying, son, but I love seeing a big, strong man shoot his out of his penis. You know, I love
explosion
penis.
of satisfaction.
AMG or M series car?
AMG. I would say AMG. I would say AMG. I'm gonna piss real quick. Piss real quick, and then we'll probably flip back because it's gonna start. Man, I'm having fun playing this game though. It's what a pleasant surprise this game was.
breasts,
Well, while I was polishing the hole, not polishing the hoe. You ever get bored and just tug on your butt crack hair? All kidding aside, yes, I won't hit the applause again, but yes, I'm weird. All right. So we have permission from Craig to watch. So let's go, even though I'm having fun. It costs me financially to play games, but sometimes it is fun to play them online, especially a game like this. I gotta play it with Jay. That'll be a fucking... It's just so good. It's just so stupidly good. It's not like award-winning good. It's not game of the year, but it's just fun. It's just fun. You're not seeing anything yet. Yeah, I forgot the screen. I'm sorry. But, what the fuck is that?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Eat some Christmas cookies, you Rush Limbaugh looking bitch. Your man titties be flopping around like pancakes, motherfucker.
For a sexy Coco impersonation, that was savage. And dude, it's such a... stupid fun game. I like stupid fun. Turn off my PS quintuple. Enter breast mode. You fucking switch. Why is it not? Ah! Just automatically did it. All right. Try new things. Don't try new things. Let's make sure it's working. Is there any filletizers we can have while we wait?
Just how to play the game.
An hour ago. We haven't seen this yet. Sure. So am I. I'm about to get more stoned because I have a
Oh my
long,
god!
long way to go. 3 more hours.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Wow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Once again, if you were wondering, yes.
Dude, if it's absolutely... So I'll start a new game, that's fine. Dude, if that is accurate...
Breasts.
Yes. Breasts. Oh, it plays the breasts later. So, yeah.
After this crazy
I appreciate it. It's okay. I'm having fun, so...
week, Jinx has done one...
Oh, Jesus, 3K. Dude, if that's true, which unfortunately I think it is...
satisfaction.
I bet you could braid your butt hair and throw it out the window like fucking Rapunzel. Emma, climb that fucking tower.
Could you imagine, like, climbing a tower of... Like, climbing a rope of my ass hair? And then you just get to the top and bite it off and fall back down? But again, dude, that's just... Like, Phil, you worried about that? You putting anything, any kind of savings or investments, or like, what are you doing? It's an addiction, so you don't think that way.
Final $150 tip. Let's go ahead and say thank you so much for an amazing supportive week, Jinx. I mean, that was absolutely outstanding. Obviously, it was crazy.
Oh, wow, it's basically starting. Never mind. There.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I wish I had the... Oh!
My explosion of satisfaction.
Will I hit the thumbs up? No, Craig, I won't. There, look. Oh, look, I hit the thumbs up. Some people actually are gonna dislike it just because of Keemstar. You know that. Breastfeeding. 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 I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. This is a test for breasts. Keem is a man with an ass. Breast, anybody?
Breasts. Breasts.
There it is. 3 years later. Keem has a very sticky ass. I'm always thinking about breasts. The Game Chasers. There's a surprise twist of people I didn't expect there.
All right, welcome on out. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for finding me wherever you're tuning in, whether it's twitch.tv/StutterandCraig or youtube.com/@SideScrollers Podcast. Welcome. Good to see you guys. We got a great show tonight, and I really don't want to waste any time. I'm going to bring them right in. It's Keemstar. Hello, Keem. How are you?
What's up, Craig? Thanks for having me on.
Appreciate you coming on, spending some time, bud.
Sorry about yesterday. We had plans.
Look, just little background for folks. Yesterday, I tweeted out. I was talking about how I was going to have you on, and I said, "Hey, halfway, Keem DME said he's halfway drunk." So, and you followed up, and like, I totally understand, man. Totally understand. How'd it go yesterday? Did you have fun?
Oh, we had a great time. We were ATVing. We went to the bar. I haven't had a real celebration since the Wings and Boogie fight. So this was our first, okay, let's go get lit.
Well, let's talk about that, man. So, first off, I appreciate you being on time. It's rare that a lot of people, when you ask somebody to come on, they actually get here before, which I really appreciate that. So thanks for that. So let's talk about this, man. So you had the big Wings Boogie fight that just happened. It was over in London. Talk about that whole process, man, because that was, taking place over in London. I know you were essentially hired to do the pre-show and the prelims. Is that right?
Yeah, I've been involved in influencer boxing since the very beginning, on Drama Alert. I would instigate the fights, kind of set up the fights behind the scenes. KSI founded this company called Misfits, which is taking the whole influencer boxing thing to another level. It's really serious and it's getting really competitive over there. And they're missing the internet part of it. Right? They're missing the influencer part of it because it's getting so competitive. We're seeing the same guys over and over again, and their skill is getting better and better. And it's like we're missing the internet. So I've been on them for a while about letting me do pre-shows and involving this certain person. I was able to get Sam Hyde on Misfits and do certain things like that. We had Ice Poseidon over there. And each one of them has been so positive. They trusted me with the prelims, and I wanted to break the internet. And the first thing I could think of was Wings versus Boogie. So I reach out to both of them, and they're down. And after I put out this tweet that we're in talks of making this thing happen, then reality sets in. Holy shit! This could never happen. They're not going to pass their medicals. Wings is not going to get on a plane. Boogie's never been in a fight in his life. This is just not going to work, right? But you have to fake it until you make it. You got to keep believing that this thing is actually going to happen, even though in the back of my head, I'm like, this is not happening. And it happened. It fucking happened. It was hell, Craig. All right. You're calling them every day. You're like, are you doing cardio? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? You're on their ass. Wings has to get in a fucking taxi and go somewhere in London. And he's like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I have to get on a train. What? It's so many little problems.
I'd rather watch highlights.
Solving that I would have to do.
I'll watch highlights. Yeah, I think Keemstar smokes. I'll do highlights. I'm going to start doing the stair lifter, man. Got to build up that cardio. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yes. Oh, man. Should I? Maybe this is what we came for. You really want me to watch it? All right.
A little news tab on Google. They loved it. And then on top of that, I had no idea. It was never my plan. But after it was said and done, the next day, people were asking me about the Guinness World Record. I'm like, what are you talking about? There has never been a sanctioned fight by a boxing association with people that big, ever. It's a Guinness World Record. So that's the next thing we're working on.
Where you want to get a bigger fight, or you want to validate the world record?
The world record. We got to get the world record. Yeah.
So you had Wings versus Boogie. We dropped yesterday. Actually we had Rich from ReviewTech on, who is live streaming this. He's co-streaming this right now on his channel. So hey, Rich. We had Rich on, and during the show, you guys tweeted out that the Rich versus Jeremy from the quartering fight is going to happen.
Both are in verbal agreements right now. And
Which is true.
You know, Jeremy's taking it serious. Rich is taking it serious. And yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to happen, but that's another scenario. Like, I don't know Jeremy as a fighter at all, right? He had that one guy hit him, he sued him, right? That whole debacle. And Rich, I don't know if he's a fighter. Like, it's one of these things that also seems impossible. But if they're both, you know, publicly saying like, we're doing this, now it's not just like, you know, you're fighting with yourself, whether you're not going to do it, but it's also your fans that are now counting on you.
Do you,
kind of true.
I get that. I get all that. And I'm sure, I feel like, now I was watching Rich's stream earlier and he was high as a kite. So we'll see how seriously he takes it. But I believe.
Yeah, I was pretty high.
Rich, I will say this: Wings looked like a powerhouse, and obviously he was cutting through butter. Do you have any plans to bring Wings back for another fight?
100%. Like, we need to see him. He needs to be like a thing. Like, I told him, I'm like, you're like a boxing superstar right now. And I know that seems like a joke saying that, but he is. He has a fucking world record for being, you know, in this thing. Let me give you some backstory of Wings. I'm sure almost everyone listening to this probably knows this story, but for those of you that don't,
Wings is
I've known Wings forever. He was like the second person online that I ever got in a fight with. So I started in 2009, and like later that summer, I'm fighting with this guy, Wings of Redemption, and he doxed me, and it was the whole thing on Machinima. And so I've known this guy forever. But he founded this podcast called PKA with FPS
My
Kyle.
explosion of satisfaction.
And, you know,
I saw your tweet about it.
You
They
an
want
MP3 of Trump saying, "They came all over the place." That's my friend's favorite sound on my soundboard. Maybe you like it. Maybe you won't. Your shoulders.
Your shoulders, your fucking shoulders, your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
back, or the fans want him back now.
Woody joined, and like they were planning a camping trip or something. Wings didn't show up, and they got so upset and they kicked him off. And that's haunted Wings for years. And the PKA fans, they're constantly picking on him, and the current hosts are constantly over the last decade just shitting on him nonstop. After this fight, you go to the PKA subreddit, and it's like a Wings fan page, and they're actually talking shit about the other host, and they're demanding them back. So, you know, this has been such a positive thing in Wings' life. And I really, really think that the boxing community, the response that I got from them, they were like, we need to see this again. Bring Wings back. So he absolutely has to. But who does he fight? I want him to fight Tipster. Tipster's been putting out some tweets. He's been pissing me off. Tipster's on this new like woke thing. And I just want to see him get hit.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna see.
Team is such a sweet guy, isn't he?
See Wings fight again, which is great. We got Rich and Jeremy coming up. I think the one question everybody, well, there's two. As I asked folks what to ask you tonight, people wanted to know, number one, would you ever get in the ring?
I would only fight one person, Ethan Klein.
Oh, Ethan, huh?
That is the only person I would get in the ring with. Look, dude, it's a lot of effort and hard work to get in the ring and to do a boxing match. Like, I see what my guys have to do to make sure they can, you know, win. And sometimes they don't. Even though you can prepare as much as possible, you could still have an embarrassing loss. I mean, it's a lot to it. That's why I said to Boogie and Wings at the very beginning of this, I was like, look, it's hard to get respect on the internet. It is. It's like near impossible, especially nowadays. But if you step in that ring, people will respect you. So yeah, I forgot where I was going with that point, but
so let me ask you this. I mean, Ethan would never do it, right? Like
No.
this
never.
It's a pipe dream. You're just saying that because, you know, it's like, there's no way in hell Ethan Klein would ever fight you.
Before Creator Clash 1, iDubbbz was putting a lot of pressure on Ethan to do it. So he unblocks me on Twitter and he jumps in my DMs and he's like, "Do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want to do it." I was so excited I'm going to get a chance to punch Ethan Klein in his fat fucking head, right? So I'm like doing sit-ups. I like made a little Twitter video and I posted it. And he changed his mind like in 15 minutes and blocked me again.
Because he realized he was going to get punched in the fucking face.
Yeah. And
Right.
he said on his podcast multiple times, "Oh, I wouldn't want to platform."
Oh, Mitchell Parson. Thank you. For you and your daughter, Rich, please remember that we care more about you and your family being okay than anything else. Thank you very much. I'll be here for you no matter what. And please don't hesitate to reach out to me, brother, even if you just need a vent. I really appreciate that, man, Mitchell. Yeah, like, not to get side railed, but I'll do a 20-second thing. It's because of the support of these streams that I'm just going to stay afloat, you know? This breasts has been, now we're going to get some content up with gameplay, and we'll get reviews up and stuff too. Jay and I are working out a schedule. Has been the longest I've gone without uploading. Least consistent. I even think I was putting more videos up piecemeal when I was moving than now. But like I said, it's been like, at best, it's like an hour and 20 something minutes just to drive my kids one way to school. So it's almost around, if not more, because there's traffic, 3 hours a day of just driving. How the fuck am I going to sit down and review some shit? I'm going to have to take like, we'll do like a few reviews a month, and I'll just have to be like, guys, I'm not streaming tonight because I got to work on something. Which I really mean I'm just going to masturbate.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Because they live in a different district than me. Because my kids aren't full-time with me, even though I could see whenever the hell I want to, but tonight they're not here, they're with their grandparents. But yeah, they're in a different district, so I'm driving them fucking hour and a half one way. You'd love to fight Phil. I don't see, like, the thing with Phil too is that, you know, he's not saying I'm a muscular specimen yet. But Phil is just a wet noodle, dude. You know?
Keemstar. I wouldn't want to platform. It makes no sense because the motherfucker's talking about me all the time about every little thing. It's like, he's just a joke. He doesn't want to box, and that's fine. You know, there's plenty of people that have called me out to box. I don't want to box them. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think it'd be fun to see, but I mean, let's just be real. I mean, I think half the internet wants, probably most of the internet wants to punch Ethan Klein anyways, right? So
yeah,
you're not alone. You're not alone. Yeah. And the other guy people want to know, and this is going to lead into a giant spiral, a tornado of fun.
Here we go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Now it's getting fun. Now I'm interested again.
What do you think it would take?
Miss Sparkles, that is a lie.
To get Dark Side Phil in a ring.
And
would you do it? What would it take? I don't know. Like, what's the line that you would cross to get DSP in a boxing ring?
The thing is I actually understand the value of Boogie 2988, and I understand the value of Wings of Redemption, and I understand the value of Darkside Phil. I do. They have value. They absolutely have value, but it's not being used the right way. Like this boxing match was a perfect example of, look, they're lol cows. We'll throw them in a ring, and now like everyone's entertained. They love it, and they love them for doing it, right? But he doesn't trust me, so I don't know if I'm all.
Has too much of an ego, and again, he can't step out of his bubble, dude.
Offering you $50,000, and you can't get on the phone call, right? You can't just communicate with me. I don't know what it would take. It would be near impossible. You know, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to figure this guy out and go through and do this documentary on him, is because I want to know who this guy is, because I really don't know. He's a liar. He lies about so much stuff. He was on your show and he was clearly lying, right? It's like there's this documentary on YouTube where, you know, they have all the bank records that somebody broke into his bank or whatever. And it's just like, bam, bam, all this proof that he was buying the wrestling skins or whatever on the mobile game. And he's up here, oh, that's not my account. I don't do that. Like there's a recording of him saying to his stream that he was addicted to this game. Like there's so much evidence. And we're talking about like a gambling addiction. So why couldn't he just say in that moment, yes, that was me. I had a problem. I fixed it. Like, I don't know.
We've said this
because
a lot.
he
We've said
hasn't
this, like,
fixed
somebody,
it.
Somebody pointed this out in the
Because he hasn't fixed it.
You guys gave him a golden ticket and he ripped it up.
He can't, because he shows that, dude. They're following his account. They're saying he spent like over $3 fucking grand. $3 grand.
Yep. Gave him the, and
Dude.
he spat on it. So, well, you alluded to this, but I want to go over to. I was on a.
He didn't spit on it. He ran from it.
Podcast called That Being Said earlier today, and they really wanted me to get more information about this tweet that you sent out, which you alluded to, but you said you've set up interviews with DSP and the family.
Explosion of satisfaction.
And unlike him, they like money. So tell me more. What is this about? And you mentioned the documentary. We were kind of talking about it behind the scenes, but I don't know. You're obviously going through it with it. So tell me more.
Gone.
So
ban. Gone. Forever. Until you make 13 new accounts.
When I think of like one of the greatest like docu-series or whatever, it's got to be like Tiger King, right? It's like, it's such an
Way too stoned.
interesting story.
It's almost like I can't get way too stoned anymore. Probably means I should stop for a while.
And I think that's why people are so obsessed with DSP, is because he's so interesting. Like he does the exact opposite in every scenario that he should do. And you're just like, you're stumped like at some of his moves and how he acts. And you're like, is this a real person? And I'm so curious to find out who is the actual person. Because I see him on his stream and he's like, we're going to have a fun time today and we're going to play some games. This is going to be some amazing entertainment and da-da-da. Like he's talking to millions and millions of people. But
no, or he's talking to school grade kids.
The truth is he's barely making it. And when opportunities come to help him in his career, he shuts them all down. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen him talking to another YouTuber other than your show. He doesn't even communicate with the outside world.
Bordering.
It's like the weirdest thing, and I want to get to the bottom of it. I want to talk to people that know him in real life. So,
that's the thing. I think we broke him. Our interview broke him.
Yes, you did.
It wasn't necessarily our interview. It's that we talked about it the next day, and I was. I don't know if you know the whole backstory behind this, but I sent him an email just saying we do not trust what you said. There's so much that doesn't make sense in what you said. But we'd obviously love to continue the conversation. And here's the thing, I personally want what's best for him. I want him to get to level 2, as you say, right? I think that would be a great human interest story if he found a way to take that next step in his career, after being at the same level for 18 years. But I truly don't think he wants it. And I think that he is, as been pointed out many times, he has his own bubble. And I think that
he feels safe. He feels safe.
Our interview and just kind of laying things out directly in front of him as clear
and he
as
likes
possible,
the control.
Pushed him further into his bubble. And him leaving that bubble scares him.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like this. He's like got a king complex or something. Like when he's on his stream, he is the one in charge. All right. You say something he doesn't like, you're gone. Right. Certain people get shout outs and da-da-da-da. And he's, we're going to wear the vest if you donate that money. And he's in full control. As soon as he's outside of that element, he's like, no. I need to get back. That's the bubble you're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
And, I don't know what it would take. I don't know what the motivation would be. He's got an excuse every step of the way to just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. But I'm going to find
definitely
out.
Watching.
There's got to be some motivation somewhere in his life that would get him to do something else. And if he improves his life, if he goes to level 2, I'd be happy too. I think everyone that's obsessed with the dark side Phil and clipping him and all that, they would like to see Phil outside in the real world.
No, I think a decent amount of them, minus me and a few others, they want to destroy him. No. Yo, let's just keep it 100, man.
In a real interview, like where the interviewer is like right next to him, they would like to see like him going to Walmart or something. Like
Dude, that would be fine with me. I don't care even if I go way under 1 million. If it's people that are not watching anyway, who the fuck cares? You know? Oh my God, Rich, your sub count is less than half. My viewership's the same.
my vision of a documentary with Darkseid.
Why aren't I naked? You know the deal.
Phil is to like actually like capture who this guy actually is, because he is playing a character to the max. He's lying through his teeth on his streams. He's saying like, you know, I don't have.
Nah, he ain't playing a character. Listen, you've been a member for 14 months, Fat Mario Head Gaming. Don't know what that means, but I like it.
Money to pay this, and I don't have money to pay that. But really, you know, obviously he's spending money on gambling and pets and alcohol and also their crazy stuff. I want to get to the real person and understand what is going on here. Is there a mental disorder? Is he actually a scammer? Is he sitting on like, you know, thousands of dollars and people just don't know? I see somebody in the chat say touch grass. I would love to see him touch grass. Right. Imagine if you had a piece of content of Phil walking into the park talking about his life and his career. That would be amazing.
Just maybe going to the gym, doing some curls or something. That'd be good. Man, that's awesome. With
he has a lot of psychological issues he gotta go through first. With
Phil, one of the big things you mentioned, you know, the 50K. We touched on this in the podcast with the Lolcow podcast with Wings, Boogie. I had Boogie on. I didn't actually get a chance to really talk to him about the 50K, but I'm sure he was pissed at the idea that, you know, DSP kind of shot the whole thing down.
Obviously.
Do you? I don't know. Let's take a step back. Let's go back to this interview thing. Have you actually set up anything with his friends or family at this point?
Yes.
Care to elaborate?
I don't want to say more than that. Yes, but okay.
Because if he has issues, I'm sure some family members want to come forward and be like, yes, let's talk about fucking Phil. Not fucking Phil, but let's talk about him. These fucking cans from tonight are driving me up a tree. May have to take a break and get rid of these cans, man.
Well, actually, I haven't mentioned this yet, but there is a little bit of a moral dilemma going on here. So, Augie RFC, are you familiar with him? He's a streamer.
Mm-mm.
Augie RFC calls me on his stream the other day, and he's like, "Isn't this a little fucked up that you're going to interview his family and friends? Like, isn't that like kind of like doxing or intrusive?"
Explosion of satisfaction.
3-man orgy. Wings on bottom, Boogie on top, Phil in the middle, sexy Coco filming.
That's the way it should be. So you're gonna love it. And still, like, at the 15 watt mark, for price to performance, it can't be beat. Yet. And I'm glad Valve isn't making 6 billion different models. They learned from the Steam machine. So, I'm a man. I have an ass. Let's go.
And I'm like, well, I'm a journalist. If I'm doing a documentary, you got to talk to people that know him. You got to get the story, da da da. And then, like, so I'm dealing with this because it's like, I've always wanted to like protect content creators and their privacy, and the idea of like interviewing family members and friends seems so fucking icky to me. And so I've been like trying to figure out, is there another way to do it? Is there another way to capture it without being so intrusive? And at the end of the day, I always come back to, well, I need Phil to play ball. Like I need
Boogie isn't fake the press duty streams. I don't agree with that at all.
Phil to sign off and like actually be a part of this film. That is the only way it really works. So yeah, we have contacted some people. We have set up some stuff. We don't have shoot times or anything like that, but you know, we have agreements to put together. I actually have to fly there to sit down with these people because I don't want to do any internet stuff. If I'm making a film, like I want to be there, just like the Wings and Boogie thing that I did.
Right. It's a good decision. Can I chime in on that? Because I don't think that there's, so from a journalistic standpoint, right? What you do is you exhaust your resources. You exhaust your resources to tell the best story you could possibly tell in the most objective way you can possibly do it, right? You've reached out to Phil. Phil doesn't want to be a part of it. So you're going to tell the best story you can tell through the assets that you have.
It's not really doxing it if you're getting permission from the family members to interview them about Phil.
That's friends, if that's family, it's
right?
if it's the guy at the coffee shop who serves them every Tuesday, then you do that. I don't think there's any moral issue with that personally. I think that as a journalist, if that's the cap that you wear as a journalist cap, I think that is something that that's part of the obligation, is to chase the story as best as you can until the story dries up.
100%. You're 100% right. But then there's this other element of like the YouTube community and YouTubers and how they look at that. And they would be like, that's fucked up. You know, that's too intrusive. Like, I wouldn't want some journalist interviewing my family members or, you know, my significant others and neighbors and shit like that. That's just like crossing a line to them. So it's this like weird thing that I've been juggling for the last couple of days, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, keep us updated. I'm sure a lot of people are very interested in the idea. And I don't know, like I said, for me personally, I have a journalistic background. I have this degree and stuff, and I've been in newsrooms. I've seen it, but I don't think there's really that big of an issue. But I understand the perspective from a YouTube perspective for sure.
I had this like dream that he would see the Wings Boogie fight and he'd be like, okay, Keem's legit. Maybe I should work with him and do some stuff.
No, you're asking for common sense from Phil. Come on now.
But that's not what happened. I started seeing clips where he was like banning anybody that talked about their fight. Like their fighting had nothing to do with DSP, and he was banning people. So it's just it's crazy how off his rocker he really is. And I don't know how to communicate with him. Like, I have no way to actually have a conversation with him. When he was on your show and me and him were talking back and forth, I was like, this is calm, this is settled, like there's no beef anymore. And then he's right back on his show where he's the king and he's in control and he's the only one in control and he's talking shit about me again. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's
I think coming out of that fight, the Wings Boogie fight, and it shows here, like, Wings obviously took a step just from a perception standpoint. You know, it's the thing is it's his redemption arc, the Wings of redemption arc, right? And
nothing.
And Boogie has at least owned the idea that he got his shit kicked in, right? And I think that he, it's funny, and he's like, yeah, man, I got my ass kicked. That's fine. And Wings put out a tweet that said, like, really, I may have got beat up, but the biggest loser was DSP here, because he's the one who, sat back and
you said Wings, but you meant Boogie. But
yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. I apologize. Yeah. But and then you saw, action like this where the money rolled in for Wings the other night on his stream, and like, good for him. I think that's a wonderful thing for that success. But speaking of Boogie, you had an interview with him recently, and it was just at the very tail end of the interview, and you talked a lot about mental health. You talked about your retirement. You said you're going to retire, then you came back. You didn't want to hand off Drama Alert because you couldn't find the right person to do it. But I want to dig into this mental health thing. Do you think that it's healthy? Obviously, being a creator online is very, very hard. It's taxing. People don't really realize the amount of hours that go into editing videos and just growing a business for nothing, right? Do you feel that the mental health aspect of creating online is worth it?
I think people are so different. Like, so for a very long time, I didn't understand mental health. Like I didn't get it.
All right. Now, I got what I wanted out of that. Sorry if you wanted to watch the rest. Is Phil streaming right now? This is where the magic is really going to happen. Really? He's not streaming? This is Phil's day off. He ever says that I'm stalking him, this is proof that I'm not. Alright, so now I'm just going to put streaming till 2 a.m. I know I keep changing the title. Oh, so we get to hear about Phil's day off tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, he's not streaming. Because he's watching the stream too. Let's see, can I watch this? Oh wait, no, this is the one I want to watch before.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because I don't know. Like I like highlights of shit like that. If I watch that, I'm gonna be like Phil and doze off like he's playing a Yakuza game.
That's fine. Want to just move on to the next thing? Yeah. What did you?
I'm sorry, but it's so funny.
It's so funny when women try to flirt with cops.
5111 information only that vehicle was called in as a reckless at
Play
Breasts.
Jedi. Breasts. Maybe.
1930 tonight.
Copy.
Yeah, I like the breast. It's short and sweet. It's what's his name saying breasts? Jordan Peterson. And it lets me know that there's a super chat.
Driver is swerving all over the road.
Yeah, watching Phil unedited is brutal. That's why the detractor channels get more. It's not more views than Phil, because people don't want to sit through. They just want to get to the part where he's being an idiot, and then Phil cries that it's taken. No, it's not taken out of context. It's just you bitching. What's the other context behind it, Phil?
Hi. Is he okay? Can you wake him up from? Are you sleeping?
10 years old.
I know a cop that lets big breasted. Oh yeah, dude. There's so many cops that are fucking like that. Like I said, I used to work at a restaurant. A cop used to come in fucking hammered every day. It's insane.
Okay. Insurance.
Do you wake up, kid?
No. Just leave. Can you come out? And you can't tell me why you're driving like that?
Sorry. For the day, yes.
But why? Why you?
Stand Isla Marada? Yes.
You speak Russian, Victor?
Yeah.
Why? One second. You're good. I mean, you're not good, but
Nah, I don't want to do Morse Keen.
you're gonna kill yourself the
Doesn't
way you're
it-
driving. Okay.
I think
All
she's
right.
Russian.
Can
Yeah.
you stand with your heels together, hands by your side?
No, the fuck she can't.
Okay, stay just like that. Do you see the tip of my pen?
So,
Do you see the tip of my?
she told me that she doesn't have any relatives or...
Do you see the tip of my pen?
Yes.
Can you touch it with your finger?
I haven't checked it.
Okay. I want you to keep your eyes on this.
Well, Guillermo, it's like if I'm not interested in something, that's why I would never do what Phil does on his React channels, where he takes requests. Because if I'm not into it, I know I spaz and go all over, which is not great. I admit it, but at the same time, I rather watch or do something I'm interested in. Because if I'm into it, then it's entertaining. If I'm sitting there like this, then I'm staring at her breasts. No. Then what's the point of watching? I'm just being a
My
bum.
explosion of satisfaction.
In medical school, we learned about the two types of people on this planet. Those with breasts and those without. Some breasted people have penises, some have vaginas. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'll put on a
Rubber glove and fist your anus.
I'm gonna come.
I love that clip.
No, you can put. Keep your eyes on this. Do not move your head, okay?
But that's my thing. That's why, personally, I know everyone's different. I would never take, like, where I have, oh, if you become a certain tier member, I might do your view request, which is amazing. That to me is a raffle. To me is a raffle. Anyway. And then if you pay even more, I'll definitely watch your video. What happens to dude, some of those videos, your audience, dude, you have some serious deads that are dedicated to you. You think they're going to send you stuff that, they're going to send you shit a plant would want to watch. A dead plant. And he does. He sits there and he's like, what the fuck is this? Like, he was watching some shit the other day. I lost IQ points. Watch people. So what do you mean people become unhireable? All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. People hireable. Is that how it's spelled? You gotta hit me up with a video, bro, so I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Want to just move on to the next thing? Yeah. What did you?
I'm sorry, but it's so funny.
If you want 11 information only that the vehicle called in as a reckless at 19:30 tonight.
Copy. Driver was swerving all over the road.
Taste of Dickers. Yes, I'll get right on that.
2119.
Hi. Is he okay?
Bro, I'm not saying this to be. I mean this genuinely. If you want to watch Keem, go watch Keem. I'd rather watch like the highlights and go instead of the go. And I'm sure people are like that. That's why I'm looking at getting a highlight editor for these streams. People are like, I'd rather fucking chew on lead paint than sit through your entire stream. However, if there were highlights, I would watch them.
Okay. Can you wake him up from? Are you sleeping?
Dicker's Choice Coffee.
10 years old.
Okay. Insurance.
Do you have a gun, kid?
No. Just leave. Can you come out?
All right, we'll go back to the side scrollers. One more for a bit. But if it's fucking
woke stuff, it's stupid. And it's all backfiring. Guys like Sneeko, Andrew Tate, and like Leafy's back, and a bunch of edgelords and whatnot. They're the kings of the internet right now because people are just fed up with this stupid shit. Elon Musk taking over Twitter, really, that was the end of the woke shit. It's dying, and it's dying fast. I'm seeing it die real fast in the culture.
What? I've got more issues and have gotten more suspensions and bans on Twitter after Elon Musk took over. He didn't do a fucking thing for Twitter except make Twitter fucking less usable.
You mentioned kind of piggybacking on the Twitter thing. You said earlier tonight you tweeted Twitter is the best social media platform. Some people say it's dying. Why do you think it's the best?
I don't know who's saying it's dying. Twitter has always been the best social media platform, in my opinion. Even when it was super woke and they were shadow banning, it was still better than any other platform because that's.
Oh, you think they're stopping doing that now, dude? Nothing has changed though. Like even people who are right wingers, it's like, yeah, it's still just the same Twitter, just or broken. Oh, now I know why you wanted to. Fuck Facebook, dude. Dude, Facebook will get you in trouble for like something you send in a DM.
Where everything's happening, you know, and it's happening so fast. If you think about YouTube in the old days, everyone would upload like, I don't know, like a 7-minute video, 10-minute video, maybe. And, you know, you would get home from work or home from school or whatever, and you would watch like, I don't know, 10, maybe even 20 different YouTubers in a single day. You can't really do that now because like everyone's uploading 30-minute videos, 20-minute videos. They're trying to get that watch time in. But on Twitter, you can see a lot of stuff happening real fast. And you can, you know.
Well, that's what kind of made the room for TikTok and now YouTube Shorts or Reels on Facebook.
Follow you know, conversations back and forth where it's just no other platform really has that. Like think about Instagram, right? Like you're going to look at someone's comment and like it just doesn't work the same way as Twitter. And all the breaking news, most of the time you don't have to watch the news. If you're on Twitter for a good portion of the day, 2 or 3 hours a day, you don't actually have to watch the news because if there's any news, it's trending. You already see it on Twitter before anyone, especially if you're following the right accounts. So I think Twitter will always be the best social media platform.
You've been, and I don't disagree. I think Twitter is shit, but it's awesome, right?
Yeah.
It's the worst. It's like, you know, it's the most cancerous social media platform ever, but it's amazing, you know, in the best way possible.
It's been probably the easiest way to contact someone too.
Yeah, that I do agree with.
Yeah, DMs, not email, right?
Yeah, not email like Phil.
Let's go back to DSP. Like, if I need to talk to anyone, I just DM them on Twitter, and I'm talking to them right away. It's like so easy to get a hold of anyone. But
you've been pretty critical of like the changes that YouTube's made. You talked about how it's all algorithmically based now, and it's really hard for people to be discovered, and it's all cookie cutter shit when it comes to content on YouTube. What would you do to fix YouTube?
the recommended stuff is absolute garbage. You know, when I go onto YouTube, I'm being thrown so many different recommended videos. I'm only interested in a few of those, but it's all the topics that I'm interested in, like documentaries, history type stuff, that I'm going to click on them, and I'm not going to check who I'm sub to and see if they upload it, right? So YouTube basically has created a huge disconnect between the viewer and the content creator. It used to be back in the day, you'd sub to someone, you'd get on YouTube, you'd see the new videos, you'd watch those, subscriber, fan, directly connected to YouTuber. Then they put the whole like, you got to turn notifications on. Then they added the bell. Then you got to select always. Like they put all these barriers so YouTube can control what you, the viewer, are watching. Now they have all this, you know, brand friendly stuff, load it with ads, and you
100%. Why do you think you'll see like Jimmy Kimmel, and that is true,
jump on YouTube and it's just thrown at you? Watch this. This is what we want you to watch. We don't want you to be connected with an individual YouTuber. We want you to watch this. So it's ruined the whole thing. It's ruined the whole community aspect of YouTube.
That's why, unless like you are lottery ticket caliber lucky, and I'm not trying to pull the ladder up. Who the fuck am I to pull a ladder up? I'm not like wildly successful. I want to be a YouTuber. My son wants to be a YouTuber. My daughter, it's like, yeah, go to school, because this shit is, I mean, it was impossible when I started. Now, when I got a partnership, like I said, I didn't start this shit thinking anything, but
my explosion of satisfaction.
that too.
I guess I'm the only one who still checks their sub box on YouTube. Like, what am I subscribed to content creators for? It's sad.
Yeah, because they rather give you stuff in the algorithm that's getting a lot of views, not just like, but they also the corporate back stuff. You don't think that NBC and ABC and all them are paying? Of course. So if you just want to, even if you have the right talent, the right production value, the right screen presence, in a sea of, like, dude, we do it all the time. We go to Twitch. How many people are there? You know, they've been streaming. One girl was saying she's been streaming for 5 years. She had 20 people watched her. Wasn't a bad looking girl either. She seemed to have a decent personality. It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, do you see these YouTubers complaining all the time on Twitter that like 70% of their viewers aren't even subscribed?
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah, it's
like,
nonstop.
Like, what is this? Like, remember when you used to like go to YouTube and you were like a fucking fan of someone? You were like a legitimate fan. Now it's just like, oh, I seen one of his videos before. You're not a fan of that person like you used to be. They ruined the whole the whole concept of what YouTube is supposed to be. And to be honest, the companies are beating the small guys. Like, I still edit my videos, right? I still record my own videos. And I think part of the reason why I never got an editor and I never did that is because I'm a YouTuber. I'm supposed to edit it myself. Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. And we've really lost that. So how do you fix it? I don't know.
Hey,
you know,
have a good night,
you have to be a
Jeffrey.
mathematicien now. You know, you have to have a certain
My
color and you have to
explosion of
run all these tests.
satisfaction.
I only have 13.5k subs on YouTube and I feel lucky I got that far. It's brutal out there at times.
Yeah. You know, and then you have something like what happened where I can't upload as much, and then it's just like, oh, guess Rich is done with his 1-point-something million sub channel. Not going to send out notifications as much, and it's like, no, like, it's a motherfucker, man.
Get all the data points and study the analytics. Like some of these big YouTube channels, they have a guy hired to literally study the analytics and
Right.
run different types of tests on thumbnails and which is the best color. It's like, it's not fun. You know, you used to win on the platform for uploading entertaining content. You don't anymore. You're fighting against robots.
I remember.
Yep.
When you would upload something and it would take the thumbnail automatically from the middle frame, the center of the video. Do you remember that?
Yep.
So people would put like one frame of a girl in a bikini about a video about changing tires or something. It was awesome.
Another thing that YouTube had back in the day, which was so awesome, is you could reply. You could upload a video and reply to someone else's video. So you'd have the main video, which was a controversial topic, like someone's talking about something controversial. And then you have all these replies of like opinions and counter opinions.
Yeah, but two things happened with that I remember well. One, a lot of times the reply videos didn't get a lot of views. And secondly, remember the fucking reply girls? Remember the fucking reply girls? They were a fucking plague. Ugly women with big tits. That's all you saw. They would blabber about things barely about the topic, and it made zero sense. It was just
breasts.
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And my explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Speaking of YouTube, good Canadian kid John Campea has retired the John Campea Show and YouTube snippets. They're all podcast now.
dinner of ass. Fucking protein bar. Birds.
And it was fucking awesome. They got rid of that. It's like,
oh god damn it, I want
anything that
coffee,
made
too.
us a community, anything that forced us to collaborate, anything that like brought us together has been taken away. So to fix YouTube, I would go back to the basics, go back to what worked in the past. But at the end of the day, they're a company. They're looking at the bottom line. They're trying to, you know, boost revenue as much as they possibly fucking can. And they think this is the best way. It is the best way in the short term, not the long term. Now we're seeing other platforms pop off like TikTok, and, you know, we got Rumble that's doing really well right now. So in the long run,
Because
I don't think YouTube.
What those major advertisers want is the safe corporatist content, which is the exact reason why people jump ship from TV to watch a bunch of shit on YouTube. If you're just going to give them the same shit that you're going to get on TV, they're going to go to other places.
YouTube will be king.
What do you think about Rumble?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I met the I went to a hockey game with the CEO and just like talking about like their whole philosophy, everything over there. Because I was worried that it was like an alt-right platform. It's not. That's
Right.
not it at all. And there's a lot of left-leaning people over there. And it's just
I'm
like
over
you
there.
can say whatever you want. Like Leafy is here, got banned on YouTube. He got a Rumble deal. He's over there. And he is saying some fucking wild shit. Like if you go to Leafy's Rumble streams and channels over there, like he has brought the year 2016 back like in a big fucking way. And yeah, they support free speech.
Speaking of Rumble, a big deal they had recently was with Louder with Crowder. Are you familiar with Louder with Crowder? What are your
How
thoughts
is it
on
performing
him and his
Witcher
whole
3?
situation? He had the deal set up with Daily Wire. He leaked it all. Now he's got his deal with Rumble, and he's had his drama with his wife and his divorce and all that stuff. What are your thoughts on Louder with Crowder as a whole?
People, when they think of like the top streamers and the biggest grossers, they're like thinking about Kai, who's the #1 Twitch streamer, or Speed, who's the #1 YouTube streamer. The #1 streamer as far as making money is Louder with Crowder. That guy is making stupid money. So when there was this like little argument back and forth over like $100 million or whatever it was, right? Everyone was saying, well, he doesn't even deserve that. Do you know how much money Mug Club makes? Do you know how much money Crowder actually makes right now? Like you guys are
Devin.
fucking lost. Like this is the #1 grossing streamer, content creator in the fucking world. You don't know it, but I do.
Speaking of YouTube,
so
good Canadian Jim
he's
has
very
retired.
valuable. I think the whole thing with the wife,
A lot of money
is
in
like,
podcasting,
you know,
man.
everyone wants to jump on that, like, oh, how could you talk shit to your wife and da 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 da. The truth is, most people have arguments with their significant other, and it usually gets ugly, and they say fucking horrible shit that they regret later.
Agreed, but there's context, though. There was a much bigger story being shown with that clip.
And they apologize and they make up, or they might break up or whatever. And normally those arguments that are happening, there's no fucking, you know, camera recording them. I think it's unfortunate. I think, yeah, he was wrong in what he said. But at the end of the day, I think most people have some experiences similar to that.
So who's the next Crowder? You got your ear to the ground. And you got a good sense of who's up and coming. Like who's the next Crowder? Not doesn't need to be conservative or left leaning, just creator as a whole. Who's the next sure money fire prospect coming up the line?
I think once these charges get dropped on Andrew Tate, I think he's going to do some scary, scary numbers. I think he's going to really push this thing forward. But as far as like up and coming people getting into that top spot, I have no idea. There's so many potential people that can rise to the occasion.
I'm looking in the chat real quick, and they mentioned one of DSP's biggest fans is in the chat. One of his biggest. Sorry, I just
Derek.
totally off
Derek.
topic, but I'm just staring at the chat. do you have a message for Derek, one of his biggest fans?
I do want to talk to Derek. I do. I do desperately.
Oh, a mod. A former DSP mod. Get the fuck out of my way. Wants to chat with me. I'm going to have to get some coffee. I'm going to need it. I'm not going to get it yet, though. Don't worry. Would you be interested in that on a stream?
I want to talk to Derek. A lot of questionable stuff that you put on social media. You don't have to talk to me, but I will. I will be talking about you no matter what.
Okay, so just look out. Look out for I guess the best question is, Derek, do me a favor. You can email me, or you can, and I will, or whatever, and I'll make sure to get a hold of Keem for you if you don't feel comfortable leaving your stuff. So I will facilitate that because I would love to see that conversation to see what happens. So we only got a couple more minutes. I don't want to take any more of your time than we have to, but sure. I genuinely appreciate you popping in. What I don't know, what's next? Where are you in 1 year? Where are you in 5 years? I ask everybody this. What does this look like for you? You were going to retire, you didn't retire, you're back at it. So what's next?
Well, I started off my career doing trolling in video games. And of course there were some troll videos that existed online, but there wasn't a YouTube channel dedicated to it. So we kind of like created a new genre on the YouTube platform that I'm really proud of. But if you go back and watch those videos, then I stopped being proud because I'm saying some pretty fucked up shit. But
I want to turn this into a radio show, which I eventually seeing most of it transitioning to. I want to make money off of it.
Sold.
But I'm proud of like starting a whole genre here on YouTube. And then when I did the drama alert thing, that started the first drama channel. They call it drama channels. I was the first one to do that in our space. And now I run Happy Punch, which represents fighters. It's like when you think of like the esport orgs, right, where they have all their gamers or whatever. That's what Happy Punch kind of is for this influencer boxing scene. And that's the first of its kind. And, we might strike a major deal here in the next couple of weeks. So I think I'm going to be doing influencer boxing. That's going to be my main focus for probably the next 5 years. But during that time, I'm always going to have side projects. I tell every person, if you're satisfied with just having a job, you're looking at life the wrong way, because of course you need a job. You need a job. But you always have to have a side hustle. Always. There's always...
You got to have a passion project. Just waking up, being a lemming, and making a paycheck. I don't know how people do that. You got to do what you got to do to survive. I'm not... But I always had... As much of a fucking screw up I was, and always got in trouble at jobs and shit like that, I always had an ambition. Like, I have to create. I don't know how people just wake up, do a job to get a paycheck, which everyone has to make a paycheck. That's not what I'm not like downplaying that or talking down to anybody. But okay, you don't like the job you're at now. Don't you want to try to aspire to do something better when the opportunity comes? Doesn't matter if you're 50, 60, take it.
It's got to be 2 or 3 other things that you are doing to bring in income, to try to make it big. So you don't have to do the job, right? So you can do this thing. So that's something I preach and that I always practice. I'm always trying to do little side things, and I don't know what they are, but I know I want to do documentaries. I really, really do. The Wings and Boogie thing, I had limited time. I had to get that up as fast as possible. I think it came out good, but it's not a masterpiece by any means.
Did you cut that?
Jay kept on ripping on his editing.
What's that?
Did you slice it? Did you edit it?
Oh yeah, I edited the whole thing, recorded it, whatnot. I think it was all right, but I want to make movies, and I want DSP to be the goddamn star, and I want Derek to have a cameo, and I want to get to the bottom of this goddamn.
They're going to be having butt sex if that happens.
I love it. That's great. I just out of curiosity, did you have any cameras following Boogie and Wings around as they were getting going and documenting any of that?
Right. No, I had limited time. I mean, I filmed them when I was at their house, but I didn't have people following them around. No.
Yeah, that behind the scenes stuff, it's pretty valuable.
A lot of people want like another documentary on Wings and Boogie, like since the fight and leading up to the fight. And I might do something along those lines because there is a lot of footage like in the locker rooms and, you know, exit interviews. Like the whole idea that the fucking PKA Reddit is now Wings fans and they're like against Kyle, like that is mind blowing to me. Like there was this moment. Well, there was a lot of moments where I was really worried that one of them was going to die. All right. And it's a serious thing. I'm not exaggerating. Like
during the fight,
yeah, you know, 100%. When you're 400 fucking pounds, all right, you can have a heart attack. You know, it's not safe. And I was so fucking worried. And I haven't talked to God in a long time. But right as I was about to head over to the arena, I got down and I talked to God. I said, please don't let them die. Just don't let them fucking die. I forgot the original question. I just go on these rants, but yeah.
Well, listen, I think the fight, look, it could have gone in a lot of different directions, right?
Yeah.
It could have been someone could have dropped dead. You know, Boogie could have been. I thought Boogie's jaw was going to get broken. If I'm being totally honest with you, because in his fight training videos, his hands were down, and I saw blows being thrown by Wings, which is exactly what happened. But I think ultimately it turned out to be truly best case scenario. Everyone walked out. Everyone's been lifted up. Wings is making money. Boogie's feeling great about himself. They're both feeling lifted up on the internet. They're both riding a high. I think like truly the best case scenario.
Did you hear how nervous I was on commentary? I'm like, the ref made the right call when he stopped it. I'm like, the ref made the right call. He made the right call because Boogie's just taking them and Wings is going. I'm like, oh fuck, dude. Wings is about to kill this man.
Did you hear that? Did you watch the pre-fight interview that they did?
I don't think so. No.
So before they went out, the guy in the back was talking to Wings and Boogie, and he's like, "How's it going?" And Wings is like, "Oh man, I'm super excited. I'm gonna beat his ass. I've lost 40 pounds. I'm doing good." And he goes to Boogie and he said, "Boogie, how's training been going?" He goes, "Well, it's been slow going." And it was like. At that point, it's like we're gonna see someone die in the ring tonight. Like someone's gonna die.
I'm glad I didn't see that because I was being lied to. You know, Boogie's telling me I'm gonna beat him and and I'm putting all this work in. You know,
well, it's the old Mike Tyson saying that everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face or punched in the mouth. And man, he got punched in the face.
I just rewatched the fight for the first time tonight, and I got like emotional. I was like, I fucking did this. They did this. Like, holy fuck, because it's like. That was the whole point of this whole thing. Like it could never happen. It's so impossible. And we did it. We fucking did it. I'm so happy. And we're going to do it again. Rich in the quartering. I'm going to get the gun guys in there. If anybody wants to box, especially DSP, I will change your fucking life. Your life will be amazing. It will be good. Come box. Hit me up.
I have one other thing that I got to bring up, and this is, God damn it. What was up with the national anthem?
So Steve will do it. He's a part of Nelk, huge, massive celebrity, right? He was originally going to do it, and he started practicing, and then he realized he couldn't sing. So I'm like, fuck, I need a big name to do this, right? And so I put out a tweet saying that Steve was out and I need someone. And Gideon is just blowing up my phone. He's like, give it to me. I'm like, all right, you can have it. Gideon's massive too. Like he gets like 4 million views a video. I go, you can have it, but like there's no backing down. You have to do it. And dude, he had a singing coach, and like a couple days before, he was getting nervous, but he promised me he wouldn't back out. And he went for it. It happened. It was a thing. It was pretty shocking to see the UK audience that was there booing somebody singing the national anthem, the American national anthem. Like, it was fucking wild. I thought he ended strong, though. He ended pretty strong.
Well, you know. Well, hey, I'm going to tell you this right now. If at all possible, I want to be the ring announcer. Not commentary. I want to be the ring announcer for your prelims fight in London. I would love to do that. My God, that's what.
Can you give me a sample of bringing out ReviewTechUSA and the quartering?
Sure, absolutely.
God,
making his way to the ring at 350 pounds. It's Rich from ReviewTechUSA. In the blue corner, a svelte 6'4", 285 pounds. What's his name? Jeremy what?
No, he ain't 285 pounds.
Okay. It's No, I hate when people do the long thing. Yeah. Jeremy from the quartering.
You got to do the long thing on like the last thing. The quartering.
The quartering.
You know, so I'm trying to get their fight. Well, let me talk about this. So there's a scenario where Tommy Fury would be fighting KSI. All right. That is going to be a record-breaking pay-per-view. That is going to be very, very big. But Tommy Fury is banned from the United States. So it is going to happen in England. And that's the biggest fight. That's the one that I'm thinking Rich and the quartering would be on. But everyone wants those two to fight in America. So there is another card. It's sooner and it's in America. And I'm thinking about putting them on that one. But both of them want longer time for training. So it's like a juggling act. And I already have a UK ring announcer. But if it happens in America, maybe.
Listen, so you're telling me there's a chance. Look, done it before. I can do it again. I love it.
Wait,
love
you
the
actually ring announced before?
I was PA announcer for the NBA, one of their development league. Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. So it's what I do, man. It's what I did. been a while, but I could dust off the pipes for you.
Well, you know Rich, and if you know the quartering, it might work. It might play out.
Yeah, I would love to do it. I got dibs. Call dibs for sure.
DSP, well, look, man, here's another offer. All right. I will give you ringside tickets. All right. The best tickets in the house. These tickets are like $5,000 tickets.
Breasts.
I will give them to you if you just come and witness a boxing match.
I'm absorbing. There's a lot to absorb. Breasts.
Where's this boxing match looking to be?
Don't know yet. Don't know yet.
Well, if you make it up in...
Got to be in the UK, man. I want to train. I want to spar. I'm calling a dojo tomorrow that does that. I want to lose weight. I want to build more stamina. I'm actually pretty decent for a fat guy on an elliptical. I could go high settings for a long ass time. I want to go stair stepper though. I want to I don't want it to be a sloppy fight. I want it to be,
Seattle. Could be just a little hop and a stroll, I believe. I think
the problem is a lot of these regions have really hard commissions, and they'll never sanction the quartering and Rich. So you got to go to Tampa, Florida. It's friendly. A few other places. Vegas is kind of hard. It's different rules no matter where you go and where you have the event. My dream is to have YouTubers fight in Madison Square Garden, but New York State is the hardest commission. It's impossible. So it's probably never going to happen.
Well, a boy can dream, huh?
Boy can dream. Cardio's key. 100%.
Well, look, man, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate you spending an hour with me. I appreciate you spending an hour with everybody. Good luck with Happy Punch. I look forward to talking with you again. And I don't know, man. What do you want to say before we get out of here?
Go check out Happy Punch. We just had a record numbers over on Twitter. Follow them. or on Instagram. I'm going to be doing more prelims. I'm going to involve more people from the internet. And thanks for having me. Thanks for the support. Tell DSP that I am not his enemy. Thanks, guys.
Nobody is his enemy. Hey, appreciate you, Keem. Thanks a lot, man. All right. Hey,
Luscious. Now I'm going to go back to Dead Island 2. I want to learn, I think it would be good for me is Mike Tyson's the peekaboo stance, where he kind of, so, because if I'm going to be going in, I want to keep my face guarded. So I'm going to be learning shit. Rich the Hammer. The small dick hammer. The small dick hammer.
My explosion of satisfaction.
How much would you pay to watch Tickled Television Box Soulja Boy? If it's $6, they can take my money.
That would be the craziest. Why isn't it switching? Come on. Come on, baby. Switch with me. I'm gonna get knocked out? Okay. We shall see. What is this? Oh, that's Star Wars. Yeah, I know. The height's going to be a thing. Now what the fuck am I got to do? Hey, Jesse Kwan, a visit. Listen, visit mine. Can I kick this chair? Oh, that's awesome. Listen. No, that's not realistic. Dude, that kick should make that. Let me drop kick the table. Not bad. Pretty decent physics. Hey, Jesse. Visit my home. Helps a lot if you fall asleep to me. Damn, her jaw is awful.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Genuinely curious, what is your height?
5'10" is my height. Wait, am I going the wrong fucking way? Yes, I am. I'm an idiot. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Okay.
Sorry, zombie. Party's over.
I'm no zombie.
Pizza?
Yes, pizza.
Hello, riffraff.
Oh, damn it. Gee golly, I have to find a breaker.
Nice. Every zombie
All
in
right.
the neighborhood will try to crash this gig.
Oh, shit. Ow! Go, motherfucker!
Okay, new tactic. Close the gates first, then the mop up the stragglers.
Yeah, well, now I need to fucking... I have medkit? Of course I don't.
my explosion of satisfaction.
Are you playing on easy?
How dare you ask if I'm playing on easy? The next time someone asks me if I'm fucking playing on easy, they're getting banned. Tired of it. Genuinely sick of it. Or I don't give a shit. Okay, yeah, I gotta get something fucking... This is not... Oh, those are on fire. Okay. Oh, this is turning into a fucking situation here. You're telling me to return to the quest area? Oh, bullshit. I hate that fucking shit. God damn it. Here, let me parry you so I get some health.
My explosion of satisfaction.
DSP talking about having to work hard and put extra effort. Meanwhile, I was on the phone with someone losing their partner to illness. It's moments like these I want to meet DSP in the ring.
Yeah, and he doesn't get it, dude. To him, he has the toughest life ever. Are you dead? You're not dead. No, I'm playing on normal. Why did I do that? Damn it. Oh, oh.
Sorry, zombie. Hello, riffraff. Nice. Every zombie in the neighborhood will try to crash this gig. Okay, new tactic.
All right,
Close
go.
the gates first, then the mop up the stragglers.
Come on, get it, dude.
Gotcha.
My explosion of satisfaction.
There's easy, normal, hard, apocalypse, and fill difficulties. This
Fill
definitely feels
difficulties.
like the fill difficulty you're playing. Ban me, I like the pain. +2 butt defense.
Wait, why would I ban you? I'm confused. Because you think I'm playing on easy? I don't care. I play Dead Space on easy on its stream. Oh no, this is getting out of hand. What is this shit, dude? This. This is more than stragglers. Have a good night. Yeah, come over here. It's in here.
I shall retrieve this stolen antique sword and do my utmost
Oh, boy.
to return it to its rightful owner. Eventually.
Ah, fuck. I didn't ban you. You're banned? You're talking right now. A timeout isn't a ban.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Okay, this looks like some bugged game mechanics and lag I saw with your gameplay jumps. Here's Phil to tell you more.
Here's Phil to tell you more. Jesse home? Are you home, Jesse? Let's find out. I have to find you, Jesse. Are you home? Well. Okay, we're that's a sign pole. All right, anyone who uses the name My Clitoris again is getting banned. My Clitoris, I'm tired of seeing your name.
Can you motorboat your face in that chicken's breast, please, Daddy, while you spamming explosion of satisfaction?
Yes. I think you do this. My explosion of satisfaction. Hit it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You're welcome. Oh no, that's one of those fucking stupid swarming fucks. Oh no! Another one.
Breasts.
Yes, breasts. Yo, these are some crazy ass. Oh, what the hell? Taking a barrel of oil, lights it on fire? Okay. Yo, this shit's getting out of hand.
breasts.
Yes. Time to relax your...
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Oh yeah, I remember that Walking Dead game for the 360. Yeah, that was really fucking bad, man. Where am I going? I'm just like... I'm doing what I do in Dying Light, right? Just run around and kill zombies. Oh, that makes this game quite enjoyable. Thank you for so many people being here, hanging out with me, watching me play a game mediocrely. Is that a word? It is, and I don't care. Philip Burnell stars in The Breast of a Man.
Sorry, zombie.
Thank you for saying that I'm beautiful.
I'm no... Hello, Riff Raff. Nice. Every zombie in the neighborhood will try to crash this gig.
Thank you, dumbass here. Don't care.
Gotcha.
Is the gate fucking closing? Oh. Did I lose it? Yes, I did. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. That was really dumb. The draw out here. You just walk through. And those shurikens do a lot of damage. Yeah.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Cock and ball torture, CBT,
Yes.
is a sexual activity involving application of pain or constriction to the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities, such as wax play,
Didn't someone read this before? Oh shit, he parried my fucking jump. He parried my jump. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I gotta shut the back gate. Fuck. Alright, so can I take... Oh no. Get away from me. Oh shit, get out of the water, dude. Where the fuck am I finding? Gotta where the stupid radio is playing. Maybe in the car. Go in there. Get the fuck away from me. This is getting out of control. What the fuck? It's gotta be from, like, the music. Battery, maybe?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I am Phil, and I love Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt always agrees with me. Mike Hunt sees all the dicks for me. Mike Hunt feels very deeply for me.
Listen. Oh, just on a random fucking garbage box? Oh no! How do I get there now? I need water. Let me get water. Fucking goddamn bastards. Okay. Infested. Over there. Alright. Where the fuck did I put the battery now?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, god damn it.
Enjoyment of CBT may vary. I tried it with a horse crop, and was quite surprised at the dominatrix skill. I need to try those bubbles shoved up my ass at some point in the future.
Where did I drop it? No. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank you. Let's go.
Not now, babe, please.
The fuck you do with those beans? They're like, it's like a hive come out. It's pretty nasty.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, your streams are the chillest, PG-13 family-friendly streams ever. I come here expecting to be blown away and you always seem to do it. You are the best dad, thanks for all you do for us.
Thank you. I'm at that age where I'm the dad of the internet. I think someone said that to Craig too, because we're fucking old now. That's go away. Oh, I can't because he's got that shit on him. I'm infested again. What is Chris talking about? I see Coke in the chat. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm actually just enjoying the fuck out of this game. Maybe I'm pulling a Phil right now. Here, go in here and die. Come here. Listen. There's guts. Yeah, just do the job for me. I don't want to deal with the swarms. There's so... Look at them. There's 2 of them. Yeah, fuck your swarm. Look how he runs.
Lock the bloody door, people.
Hey, were you getting the pizza? Or...
All right, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna get some coffee. I need some. I didn't mind that mission. It wasn't that bad. I'm just really liking this game. I'm so fucking surprised that I'm liking it as much as I am. It's so weird. I want to play it as a VTuber with Keemstar. I can't wait to fucking do that. Playing games like this as a VTuber with Jay. I'll give you some Rival Turf music.
I'm gonna come.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Pepperidge Farm. Why the fuck did I just say Pepperidge Farm? Someone said I remember. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Try to relax your shoulders. Try to relax your shoulders. Let's continue.
Do I have pizza?
Do I have pizza? That's what you fucking care about, my pizza.
She likes hanging out with construction workers.
Oh yeah, they were renovating one of the big houses up the hill, and the crew will hold up inside. You can't miss it.
Look for Jesse uphill at the construction site. Listen, there better be a bunch of sweaty men there that are wearing just like those orange vests and are shirtless under. Then I wonder why people think I'm gay. Yo, that is disgusting. I love it. You get this fucking... He's just spewing out bees, dude. That is so weird and gross. It's actually a clever enemy. I'm infested. From zombie bees. Imagine the diseases this thing had. You get the sweet taste of ass. Fuck these bees in the ass. But a bee does not have an
If all of them said yes, would you rather box Jeremy, DSP, or Quantum's Black Dad? BTW, I love your cock.
I would want to box Quantum. Out of all three? Full stop. I don't care if he's more slender and athletic. I'm preparing to work my ass off. Like, you don't understand. I'll get him. Fucking love this game. I want to see. Yeah, it has a hive growing out of it. I gotta upset the bees. That is so cool and gross. I like it. I'm weird. The game looks really good sometimes, and then sometimes it looks like very 8th gen, but pretty good looking game. Runs great on anything.
Jesse's smart. So that music's a zombie lure.
Fuck, what was that? Maybe just keep him busy. Get fuck off! Are you kidding me? Out of my goddamn way.
Up the ladder, then she threw it down? Maybe? Oh man, tripwires connected to shotguns. Traps all over. Someone's been busy. Hey, Jesse. You there, go.
That was stupid. I want to try to get it on the tripwire, but oops.
Okay. Now what?
You know what?
Slow reactions to the shotgun blasts. Where are you, Jesse?
What the fuck? Here. This is where we're going, right? Yes. You climb up that? Oh, I guess there were zombies following me up the steps. Okay. Ah, that was me taking buckshot in the leg like a champ. No, I have not played Redfall. I'll try it out of morbid curiosity, though. I like the audio design. Yeah, zombie Chad, seriously. Yes. Ah, I want that. Drop that. Fuck. Gonna pick this up the second it goes on sale. Looks like it's fun as hell. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Where you at? Hold on. Before I help you, I'm gonna be greedy and get shit because I don't really care about you. You're just an objective in a game. I'm over explaining myself right now.
Right, this party's way past the close.
Where this is the most satisfying parry kill. Gonna pick this. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's fun. It really is. Come here. Watch this. Watch. Ah! 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 Ah!
Jesse, you in there?
Video games are terrible.
Sweet silence. Lovely.
Whew. Sure glad you showed up.
Hey, baby.
I'm Jesse.
Jacob. Mum called me Jay. I'm looking for Michael.
Oh, he never mentioned you.
Oh? We've been bursting zombies together since way back.
You bonded over not being dead?
Doesn't everyone? Where is he?
On his way to Monarch Studios.
The movie lot? Why?
He had to get something important. So I made a lot of noise to distract all the zombies, and Michael snuck through the gate to the studio access road.
Yeah, dude. I'm bored. Out of the game, just follow Michael to Monarch Studio. Where are you? Yes.
Monarch Studios. I suppose I better take the tour.
Yeah, you better be dead. I just ripped your brain out. My sex life is fantastic. How's yours? That's a bud. Oh, hi. Okay. That was death.
Another welcoming committee.
Go away. Ooh. What? Wings Phil ain't gonna play. I'll play with the other three without questions. I will pay to see that Phil get stuck playing Rashawn. He won't play though. No way. Wait, did I kill them all? No, I didn't. I knew that. Whoa.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Would you ever consider doing a meet and greet? We could all bring a cock with us and go feast together at the local chicken slaughterhouse. Would love a bunch of cocks feasting together.
All kidding aside, eventually, yes. I used to be more against it. The times have changed. Itch. Back again. I want to see what they do with the knife and oh!
Need a bloody pass card.
Of course I do. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I missed it.
Lovely.
The green nipple. I just... What happened with candle wax that I just see?
Form an orderly queue, please.
Sorry. Oh boy. Man, go through the water, dummies. Philip Purnell is one of the man, and one of my. That's it, yeah, man. You have an ass. I mean, he has an ass as well. I love in that, where that Dark Sea Devil, where he's like walking around awkwardly. I love Phil's acting walk. Like, even when he's like acting in a like Project 7, he walks He overacts when he walks. He can't even walk normal. Oh, I want to parry you. Oh, I want to try this. Let's see what this does. Ah, kind of the same animation as the other one, but okay, it's still cool. Where am I going here? Wait, am I following the right way? Yes, I am. Fucking. Oh, nice. The physics are awesome. Alright, what the fuck? Ah, there you go. An AI fill mod for the voice? Come on! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's not gonna come back in time. It's not gonna come back in time. Oh, I know what I need to do. Can I climb up here? Of course I can, because this is Dying Light light. Go! Alright, so I need my oh wait. Skills. Oh, I got new skills. No, wait. Curveballs. I want the meat. Need a meat. Oh my god. Ha! Thank you, Christ. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Well, good game design. Good game design. Oh no! Oh no, my god. Oh! Kill this fuck. Why'd I run into him? Where's it? I can't see him. Didn't do a fucking thing to him. Oh, fuck. Good night. I forked his ass a bunch of times. Let's these fucks up. Get my magic meat out. Go over here. Go to my meat. Enjoy my meat. By all means, embrace my meat. That's... Did I just light up a truck? Oh, it's blood. Never mind. Live after that. What is an immaculate comparison now that I can look? A nervous wreck. Fork up the ass. Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing? Oh, that's dumb. It isn't. Don't fucking troll me. How to eat 4. Don't fucking troll me. Why do horses run on courses?
Breasts.
Yes, breasts as well. Always about the breasts. I hope. I would love if that was true.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, a man like yourself must have touched a lot of penises in your days. List me your top 3 favorite penises.
Horsecock. Easily. Hey, there's a shocker. I have to find a key.
Mike was a born survivor. He'd take the sneaky route.
Classic game room social media. Oh, really? Like on Twitter, you mean? Okay. Dude, that's great fucking news. Oh. I was gonna say, how the fuck is he? They still said they had health left. How? Classic game room. Dude, you know what's fun? Didn't I say a couple weeks ago, like, if there was a time for them to come back, it would be now? Oh, that's weird.
Breasts.
In a good way, but that's weird. Find Michael before something else does. I feel like I'm Phil right now, looking around his gated community for a shrimp. Like, it still shows health, but they're dead. It's just weird. Let's find Michael. A workbench. Yeah. Let's,
Breasts.
Breasts, yes, of course. Why did I do that with that? Where's the fucking item I'm holding? Repair. What do I want to repair? Why can't I repair what I'm currently fucking holding? That's what I want to repair. Can't repair that? It's touch level. Yes, please. Who's Aaron? Oh, Aaron Carter. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot that he died. All right. We just steal their cash while I'm at it. His brother was in what band? I can't even remember it now. That's when the boy band craze was like at its fucking peak. Rich looks like a man who appreciates a good waffle. Are you trying to say something without saying it? A good waffle. God damn it. Who else is after me now? God damn. Here he is. Ah, slow.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I love that YouTube always defaults to 240p on my gigabit internet. My router, an Orbi 960, the highest of the high-end routers on the market, is 3 feet away. What the actual...
I wonder if, like, cause, you know what's funny, it pisses me off with Verizon, is that they fucking, like, if I try to do 2 downloads at once, I know they throttle you, and it pisses me off. I have gigabit internet, there's no reason why I can't download, like, from, like, Epic Game Store and Steam at the same time, and it have hiccups. What are you doing? Dude, I'm right here. Okay. Can you even get out here? Here, just because I'm bored. Take that. Enjoy it. That still didn't fucking kill him? Protein. Already full. Why is there TJ equipment? Oh yeah, I'm at a studio.
Lovely.
Find Michael. Have a good night, man.
Keys. Bane of my fucking life.
Nice way to play it off, developers.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, put a waffle in my ass then. Pour the syrup down my hole until the bottle's gone.
Wait, will you read that again? Listen, put a waffle in my ass, then pour syrup to my hole until the bottle's gone. But it'll just pour out of your ass because the waffle, it's not going to absorb all the syrup. So then what's going to happen? Am I going to be licking syrup off of your ass? Oh, you did sign emo. Okay. Okay. I'll check it out in the morning, dude. Thank you for letting me know, because I would have never seen it. What do I want to drop? I want to drop a weapon, because the scaffolds are fun.
Breasts.
Yeah, breasts. So sign emote, thank you. You wanna watch Karen's? Maybe. Let me just do this mission. Steal someone's keys to the sound stage. Okay. I think I've been in here already. I have. Guessing the lights on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, no.
This one is for Chris. It's very important to clean your horse's anus. It is important to keep their anuses relaxed, just like we're humans. The CDC recommends you tickle your horse's balls until it comes.
I'm just picturing like Farmer Frank out there, like, yeah, I'm just gonna jiggle these, just make sure you bust that nut there, you just keep going, and then you just hear the horse like, "Rrr." That's something I said. Guessing the keys are in here. My explosion of satisfaction. There we go. Butter the bitch? What is it?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, can you play with Carlos in between your arms? He looks lonely and cold. Give him some attention by cuddling him in between your arms as you play and kiss him from time to time, damn it.
Listen. You want me to do this to this bird for half an hour, you're paying up. Gotta find these fucking keys. Explosion of satisfaction. There we go.
Love of my life.
Weird, this is very fetch questy, but it's not bothering me. Birds, cucumbers. How much tomorrow? I would put the bird up my ass for free.
Smell of a soundstage. Paint, sawdust, epoxy resin. Lovely.
That I could do for you, though. This is my... Why is this your rock bottom?
Stage effects. Could be fun. Minus suckage.
Of course! I need a fuse. I am so surprised. That just brought me out. Fucking
This whole place is set up like a stage. And that door is the curtain.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'll read that in 1 second. That is such a savage movie. It never gets old. I mean, it just doesn't. It should. But I'm a simple idiot. Reminds me of like a level in like Fear 1. I don't know why. What did I just do? That was stupid. Near enemies. That sounds like something really fucking dangerous. Not really. Am I just here? Here's something. Fuck. Drop down. Oh, this fucking thing. Another fucking circuit breaker.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Men, prostate health is important. Did you know that's where your G-spot is? The CDC recommends you shove at least one finger up your ass every time you masturbate. Ask a friend to help out if you can't read.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'll get to the. I know there's another StreamLabs. Yeah, I'd always have a finger up my ass at that point. So I hear a motherfucker somewhere. This is confusing the fuck out of me. Alright, I think I'm done for the night. I'll figure this out. Another stream. Yes, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh. No, 2 o'clock. Another half hour. Oh wow, I already went back. So that picture of Phil. Oh my god, man. Oh, well, there's a stream. Yeah, that video is crazy. That cop died in that. I would give it like a 7.5. So far, the boss enemies are a little bit repetitive. The game can teeter on being a little too easy. Maybe I could change it. Turn up the difficulty. But, this guy.
Breasts.
Yes. Oh, wait, there's another one, too. Rich, can you play with Carlos in between your arms? So I like it. I actually genuinely like it. One of the... Putting a decent amount of hours into it. I thought that was Dreamcast guy for a second. Oh, wait. Yo, fuck that. Let's watch this.
Valve's Steam Deck is a very capable handheld device, producing PS4-class visuals in a compact form factor. Packing a 1.6 teraflop GPU, a modern quad-core CPU, and plenty of LPDDR5 memory, the deck can keep pace with a surprising array of current and last-gen software.
By explosion of satisfaction.
But it seems as if modern PC games
Gub 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 gub.
Uncle Gubsy?
Games get more demanding by the day. A broad array of recent titles have suffered major performance woes on the PC, delivering erratic frame times even on powerful machines.
What game is this?
As developers have grown into the capabilities of...
What the fuck game was that? Looked pretty cool. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely...
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. By explosion of satisfaction.
Here is the CGR comeback link on their Insta. Check it on your own if you want.
Yo, what was the name of that game?
Modern PCs have become disproportionately taxed, with lower-end hardware particularly struggling. So can the Steam Deck still deliver playable performance in this year's most challenging software? Or are we looking at the end of the road
It's called
for
Games.
Valve's
Awesome.
portable powerhouse?
I'm looking on Instagram right now, if it'll let me.
We're going to start off our exploration of 2023 titles with the first major...
Actually, we could watch that, bro.
It's great. Also, Aliens, Fireteam, Elite. I'm a sucker for any B-list action game that reminds me of Vanquish. Vanquish should be the premier game series right now. We should have Vanquish X...
Breasts.
Else in the world has been busy playing the new Zelda game.
See, why is
you know what I've been playing?
Satisfaction.
You make my butthole pucker rich. Keep up the great work.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I forgot the new sound I put on the soundboard. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
There's
Fuck you and your mother.
Oh.
I'm gonna come.
That's right, Truxton 2. It's right behind me. It's great. Also, Aliens, Fireteam, Elite. I'm a sucker for any B-list action game that reminds me of Vanquish. Vanquish should be the premier game series right now. We should have Vanquish X Truxton.
Vanquish is pretty good.
On the Vectrex, obviously. So, Classic Game Room's
Yes,
going to come
Uncle
back, but it's
Gupsy.
going to be different. I'm working on some new reviews, working on clips, little music videos and stuff, all kinds of fun things. So hang in there. The future is going to be 1982. Occasionally 1981.
fucking awesome.
Breasts.
I'd love to see Mark review like Demon Souls remake. Breasts. I have to remember, breasts is super chats. My explosion of satisfaction. This is awesome. That's like the best. At least some good fucking news this year. You've never watched Classic Gamer? I know you could suck 2 dicks at once.
Major release of the year, Dead Space.
Breasts.
This survival horror.
There's a lot of breasts just flying around.
Remake delivered impressive visuals when it launched back in January. So how does it hold up on the Steam Deck? Dialing in the right settings here is fairly straightforward. We're at the medium preset here, except for volumetrics, which have been set to low, which essentially preserves most of Dead Space's visuals. The big concession here comes down to resolution. We're still targeting 720p output, but we're getting there through FSR2 in its ultra performance preset, for an effective internal resolution of just 240p. That's because we really want to maximize CPU wattage on the deck's unified CPU and GPU setup and avoid power contention issues, because Dead Space tends to be
Classic Game Room. They were one of the first reviewers that I watched. We all know the story with Irate Gamer, but like I remember seeing Mark like reviewing Atari 2600 games, and I'm like, damn, this is cool. I'd love to do something like that. He was a big influence on me in the beginning. I kind of went off in my own weird, shirtless, bird-kissing direction, but yeah, dude, I remember that back in 2008. I remember seeing his Zaxxon, Atari 2600 port of Zaxxon. One of his first, I think it was the first like he had the CGR videos he did with what's his name back in like 1999 and 2000, but when he rebooted it again, Zaxxon was like one of his first.
Be substantially CPU bound. As a result though, we're achieving some very impressive performance here, typically floating between 45 and 60 frames per second. It's not totally consistent, of course, as loading thresholds can cause big stutters, which is an annoyance across PCs of all power levels. And the final frame times tend to be somewhat inconsistent, with dips to 50 milliseconds, which is a sign of the game's CPU limitations. But this is a very playable and enjoyable experience. Visually speaking, the game holds up well enough in still shots. Relative to the Series S version, we are missing out on some of the subtler details present in the current gen release, although the visual features do look pretty nice on the Steam Deck's 7-inch display. Artifacting is a near constant annoyance here, so
Isaac's ass has N64 textures. What are you talking about?
we can trade off a bit of performance for FSR2, performance mode, or balanced mode when targeting a lower refresh rate. As a quick aside, I've elected to run all games here with a system set to 60Hz output and no specified frame rate cap. But at the end of this video, I'll run through my
Oof, why is that looking like there's like no lighting or shadows there
suggestions for
at
getting
all?
a truly consistent experience out of the deck.
Like, what game is that?
Through refresh rate tweaks and FPS limits. Next up is another survival horror remake, March's Resident Evil 4. This is another relatively light title that actually fares surprisingly well on the deck. Resident Evil 4 has a pretty lengthy settings menu, so here are my selections. We're looking at a mix of low and medium options here, alongside FSR2 at ultra performance. Like with Dead Space, we've managed to preserve a surprising amount of the visual character of this title. Lighting looks visually a bit simpler than on Series S, but everything else looks perfectly fine from a basic settings perspective. Our FSR2 use here is pretty extreme, but as a byproduct we're rewarded with a very satisfying performance level. RE4 tends to be a lot more demanding in certain areas, so extended dips to the 30s are possible in areas like the opening village fight. But the game is most often hovering in the 50 to 60 FPS range, again with some CPU-driven frame time spikes. It's a pretty satisfactory experience on the whole, not ideally suited for the deck perhaps, but managing pretty decently regardless. The next game is where things get tougher and where we really start to see the limits of the deck in this year's most boundary-pushing software. Hogwarts Legacy is a very demanding title, with harsh CPU demands that kneecap our effective performance in this game.
Oof, aren't they going around saying that Hogwarts Legacy runs good on there?
We're looking at the medium settings preset here, alongside FSR2 Ultra Performance, to keep CPU frequencies up. In the game's limited opening segment, it's actually holding on pretty well, keeping a 50 to 60 FPS update. But when we venture out into the open world, performance crumbles. Worst off is the Hogsmeade Village area. On paper, we're in the 20s and 30s here, but just look at those frame time spikes.
The pacing and the frame pacing is shit.
It's a wildly inconsistent experience, with frame times that will make the game feel jittery regardless of the refresh rate or frame rate cap you try to impose. And if we open up performance profiling, we can see just how CPU limited the game is here, with high loads and the CPU reaching for the highest clock speeds it can manage. The Hogwarts grounds feel a little bit better, but the frame times still make for a bit of a bumpy ride. These
No, that is flat out not playable, sorry.
populated
If it was a solid 30 without the frame pacing issues, cool, that ain't playable. That should not be Steam Deck verified.
artificial areas are the worst offenders. General open world traverse
Yeah, how's this going to be on Switch if the Steam Deck can't play it? I can't wait to see, man.
traversal isn't quite as poorly situated. Frame rates aren't exceptional, of course, with a general run of play that is pegged around 35 FPS or so, but the frame time readout isn't nearly as jagged, with fewer dips below 33 milliseconds. Compared to Series S, the game doesn't come off too badly from a graphical perspective. The visuals are a lot softer, but the only obvious settings concession comes down to a decrease in foliage density. The visuals look fine, and with a bump to our FSR2 settings, image quality would be decent as well, at the expense of performance. We're going to close out our game analysis with a few titles that really push the deck to its practical limits, starting with Returnal.
Yeah, Returnal fucking punishes even the Eye of Neo 2.
Settings-wise, we're at the low settings preset with medium textures enabled as well, with FSR2 Ultra Performance as per usual. Unfortunately, even those settings concessions aren't enough to give us the fluidity that we're looking for. Generally, we're between 30 and 40 frames per second while engaged in combat, with substantial frame time spikes and slowdown. And when we hit loading thresholds, the game suffers from big stutters that bring performance down massively. It's a very inconsistent experience that really doesn't hold up well on the deck at all. Despite myself, I did still enjoy the basic combat here, and you can still feel the core of what makes Returnal's gameplay loop so special. Performance, though, is in a very rough state that doesn't pair especially well with the game's high-speed combat. Despite a dedicated patching campaign, The Last of Us Part 1 is still troubled from a performance perspective. We're using
looks like shit
settings with FSR2 in its ultra performance preset, and the results are not great. Expect a wobbly frame rate that wanders around in the 30s and 40s.
And shit visuals, there's like no
Playable
lighting.
experience, but not an especially smooth one. And that's with essentially the lowest settings possible. If we dial up the graphics quality to medium and increase the FSR preset to quality, we're getting a pretty poor return that is often sub 30 FPS. The low settings in this title aren't particularly attractive, so I'm not especially satisfied with either result.
No, especially if you go anything below, I think, high textures. Holy shit.
If we open up the
Did I answer your question, Cyan69? On the full story of CGR. So they were like, Mark used to do daily reviews.
Performance panel again.
On everything. One day it would be a brand new game coming out. Next day it would be something for like the Atari 7800.
We can see the characteristic readout of a CPU limited title. It's certainly playable, I suppose, but the visual quality concessions needed to even get performance to this level are steep, and the game feels quite unsatisfying on Valve's handheld. Let's close out with a very recent release, Redfall. We're using the medium settings preset along.
Oh, I was like, oh, that game looks pretty cool.
Side FSR2 Ultra Performance for one last time. The lower density nature of the visuals means that the upsampling actually doesn't cause particularly egregious artifacting in motion. Unfortunately, we're still limited by CPU performance, as Alex pointed out.
Yeah. I always thought like, oh, you're going to have 4 physical cores in what did it come out in late 2021?
out in his video on the game. Interestingly enough,
like, wow, this game looks pretty cool. Oh, it's one of the worst games ever.
the deck isn't too far off the general performance level that a CPU like the Ryzen 5 3600 could achieve. The deck's performance ceiling is mostly bound by the speed of 1 or 2 CPU threads, which means that its 4-core CPU, hovering around 3.2 GHz, isn't too far off any of the many Ryzen 3000 CPUs that share the same fundamental architecture and have fairly similar clock speeds. That means erratic frame times and typical gameplay, of course, which really doesn't feel too great. Again, the game is playable, but it's not consistent enough to make for a good experience. Of the 6 games that we've looked at today, only the first 2 titles are capable of a genuinely good experience on a device like the Steam Deck. The rest are in real trouble, but that's less of a fault with the Steam Deck and more of a fault with modern PC ports. PC versions of big budget games are frequently coming in with profound CPU limitations that limit a consistent experience to the most powerful CPU hardware. And even that at times isn't enough. So when these titles hit the somewhat limited Steam Deck CPU, with its 4 cores at somewhat low clock speeds on an older architecture...
Would Carlos like my Johnsonville? So you're saying you want to stick my dick in my artificial bird? That's disgusting. Unless you want to pay.
They can be restored. There's no sign that this trend will abate anytime soon. So for now, I think it's best to think of some games as basically off limits for good deck performance. Demanding PC titles originally built around current-gen consoles, particularly those that use Unreal Engine 4, seem to indeed be
I'm waiting for
too big for Steam Deck. That doesn't mean that every new release will fare poorly on Valve's handheld, but it does constrain the percentage of newer titles where you can get a good experience. But if you do want to play top-end games in the deck, there are a few ways to ensure that you get the best possible gameplay. Out of the box, Valve offers a few tweakables. Firstly, we can alter the refresh rate down to as low as 40 Hz from the default 60 Hz. This lowers the refresh rate and raises the effective frame time penalty for when a game does drop frames. When it comes to the games that we've surveyed here, Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 behave pretty nicely when left unlocked at lower refresh rates, while the other titles tend to suffer from too many frame time fluctuations to work well. It's a good solution for titles that play nicely with the deck, from a CPU perspective, in other words. Of course, we can also dial in a frame rate cap, either through the control panel settings or by entering this
They fixed the frame
code
rate
as
frame rate cap a little bit. I remember there used to be a lot of lag if you put a 30 FPS frame rate cap, if I could talk.
A launch parameter. This can add input lag, of course, so it's going to depend on a game-by-game basis whether this is a good idea or not. For some of the more challenging games that we've seen today, I'd probably rather maximize responsiveness and keep frame rate uncapped, because the game will be unstable no matter what. For others, a cap may prove quite suitable. And when we are targeting lower frame rates, it makes sense to dial up some of the settings to match, in certain games at least. FSR2 works a lot better in performance or balanced mode at 720p or 800p output than ultra performance mode, for instance, which was really just
I hate those fucking micro stutters sometimes.
It's about dialing in higher CPU clocks
in
for the
Dead
area
Space.
tasks. At something like 30 FPS, both Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 can achieve attractive visuals with a decent performance profile.
Oof.
The Steam Deck is a powerful device, but the latest PC software often isn't well suited for it. Too many titles have come in with difficult to manage CPU and memory requirements. The deck is still perfectly well suited to less challenging software, but the bumper crop of recent big budget games are just about too big for Valve's ultra-portable PC. Upcoming gaming handhelds do hold some promise. AMD's new 4nm Phoenix
Yeah, like I would say if you're going to look to, I'm just going to install Windows, I would say the Steam Deck's not for
Breasts.
you. I would get another device. You know, DD Boo. But really so.
Phoenix chip is showing up in a lot of devices, including the recently unveiled ROG Ally. Actual performance gains in that device tend to be modest over Steam Deck at the same power draw, however, with 20 to 30% typical frame rate boosts at the default 15-watt TDP. To dial in a comprehensively deck pummeling experience, higher wattages, perhaps in the range of 25 or 30 watts, are needed. That means that none of these handhelds are likely to be especially well suited to demanding current-gen titles, unless perhaps you're willing to take a big battery life hit. So I think
explosion of satisfaction.
Plugged in.
Horse tits, horse tits, horse tits.
Breasts. 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 Boom.
I'm gonna come.
That actually works really good. Sorry.
Firm dose of expectation management is needed. PS4 class gaming in a portable form factor remains no issue at all, but demanding current-gen software proves a lot tougher. It's no longer reasonable to think that gaming handhelds should be able to plow through virtually every game in some way or another. If you enjoyed this video, please like, subscribe, and press the bell for YouTube notifications. Check out the Patreon at digitalfunny.net for exclusive and early access content. And to get in touch, just use Twitter. Thanks for watching.
All right, we'll end it with just shooting the shit. So, yeah, I've noticed that too, though. When you're at like 15 watts with these newer, more powerful chips from AMD, like, yeah, there's performance increases, but it's not, I wouldn't say choose them over a Steam Deck. Now, do I wish Valve put at least like 6 cores with 12 threads in the Steam Deck? But I understand they were trying to keep costs down. So, whose voice is luscious? That guy's? Debating on keeping my Legend. I may bring back my Legend of Zelda Switch. Got my 50X. It's friggin' sweet upgrade. Oh man, that's a huge upgrade. So the Steam Deck and actually probably make for a good video. Steam Deck versus Switch. I think it's been done a billion times already though. You're uploading a video about me. You know what?
Congratulations.
Oh, I mean, the 2700X is still a beast of a chip, but Gary's Busey's. But yeah, going up to the 5800 would be a difference. Who is this? How long is the video? 15 minutes? Whatever. We'll watch some of it. Intro.
Okay, so let's first talk about why we're comparing the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally in particular. And that really comes down to price. The ROG Ally comes in 2 configurations, one with AMD's Ryzen Z1 and the other with the Ryzen Z1 Extreme. The Z1 Extreme model, which is the one I have now and releases in June, goes for $700. Realistically, that's only $50 more than the Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm aware you can technically buy a Steam Deck for $400, but to get 512 gigabytes of storage, which is what the ROG Ally comes with, you'll need to spend $650. So in all practicality, the two are very close in price, and that's really important. Unlike other Windows handhelds we've seen, like the Ionea 2, this one is actually competitive with the Steam Deck when it comes to the price you'll actually spend. So is it worth the $50 upgrade? Well, when it comes to performance, yeah, no doubt. Apples to apples, the ROG Ally with the Z1 Extreme is anywhere from 15%.
Wait, let's see. Returnal, yeah, barely plays it. Strange Dying Light 2. Is this at 15 watts? Favorite performance.
To 50% faster than
Yeah, but dude, this has a 120 hertz screen. Like, isn't that supposed
the
to
Steam
be?
Deck depending on the game. If you compare the same game at the same settings and resolution, the ROG Ally will
Oh. I forgot. Because I was just going to shoot in the shit.
universally outperform the Steam Deck. But that really shouldn't come as much of a surprise.
Here, I'll show you again.
So, is it worth the $50 upgrade? Well, when it comes to performance, yeah, no doubt. Apples to apples,
Possibly, yeah.
the ROG Ally with the Z1 Extreme is anywhere from 15% to 50% faster than the Steam Deck, depending on the game. If you compare the same game at the same settings and resolution, the ROG Ally will universally outperform the Steam Deck. But that really shouldn't come as much of a surprise. It's using a much newer and more powerful APU. What's surprising is how much quieter the ROG Ally is while pushing this level of performance. The fans don't really become noticeable unless you go up to its turbo mode. More on that in just a minute.
That
Still,
D-pad is alarming.
Just
That D-pad is very alarming.
performance compared to the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck includes an 800p screen locked at 60 Hz. Meanwhile, the ROG Ally includes a 1080p screen that can go up to 120 Hz. At that resolution, the ROG Ally looks less like a performance upgrade and more like a quality upgrade over the Steam Deck. Naturally, if you push higher refresh rates and resolutions, you're going to lower your performance. And sure enough, at 1080p, the ROG Ally's numbers drop, and pretty substantially. Asus actually includes 3 different performance modes, unlike the Steam Deck. You have silent, performance, and turbo modes, as well as a bit of extra power if you run the turbo mode while the device is plugged in. These numbers don't necessarily show how you'd actually play these games. You'd probably go down to like a lower resolution and frame rate while in the silent mode, for example, but it does a good job of showing the range of performance. Believe it or not though, performance is actually the least interesting part of the ROG Ally.
Not even 5 more minutes.
We need to talk about usability. Now, physically, the ROG Ally feels pretty solid. It's both smaller and lighter than the Steam Deck, but not necessarily more comfortable. I still prefer the feel of the Steam Deck in my hands, but there's no doubt that it feels kind of unruly because it's just so big. The ROG Ally feels closer to a Nintendo Switch with a grip, kind of like this one I have here. The big problem for the Ally is that the grips are kind of thin, so they don't really protrude out the back like the Steam Deck does. And given the huge back buttons, it doesn't really feel like you're holding on to handles. Instead, you kind of naturally press the device between your palms. There's a little bit of trade-off here. It's not quite as comfortable as the Steam Deck, but its size makes it feel a little more manageable. Where the Ally takes a clear back seat is in buttons. This isn't Switch Joy-Con levels of bad, but it's shocking just how much worse the thumbsticks, triggers, and especially the D-pad feel compared to the Steam.
Yeah, the D-pad looks like hot garbage. Well, that's a big fucking problem.
The Steam Deck feels like you're using a first-party controller, where the ROG Ally feels like the $30.
No. I am not staying up till 3 a.m. I can finally actually, because my kids aren't here for one night, catch up on some sleep.
Knockoff controller you'd force your friend to use. Like, it's serviceable, it's just not ideal. Usability from a software standpoint is, well, it's complicated. So the Steam Deck uses SteamOS. That's a Linux-based operating system that uses Valve's Proton compatibility layer to run games built for Windows on Linux. The Steam Deck separates its desktop and gaming experiences, so when you boot the device, you're met with a controller-based gaming mode, and you have to reboot into desktop mode if you want to use it like that. There are 2 worlds for the Steam Deck, and that is not at all the case for the ROG Ally. It's Windows 11 all the way, so when you boot it up, you're met with a Windows lock screen and you land on the desktop. Instead of 2 separate experiences, Asus's Armory Crate runs on top of Windows, and it tries to emulate what SteamOS has in its gaming mode. Asus includes a dedicated button for Armory Crate, so you always can get back.
Yeah, that does not look... Those buttons, even like the face buttons kind of look like cheap ass shit. Like, you have, like, this is a portable device that you're gonna play portably. Aya Neo, Asus, Jack Xiao, Gabe Newell, like, you gotta have good buttons. It's the whole fucking point of the thing. Doesn't matter how powerful it is, how fast the refresh rate of the screen is, what resolution is, if it's unplayable because the buttons are shit, or I can't play like good retro pixel art games because the D-pad is garbage, the fuck? Anyway. I'm going to bed, you sexy bastards. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'll probably have a video up tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream. Have a good one.